Looks a very good batting wicket. It's on the drier side. There's a bit of moisture, but I'm sure with this sun belting down, it will dry up, and there's plenty of runs on board. The wicket will hold up. The team that will look to win the toss will elect to bat. The grounds, the outfield is perfect for run making, and the ground is on the shorter side as well. So if you win the toss, I'm sure the team will elect to bat, because this wicket looks very dry. The curator has rolled it out to ensure that the batsman will have a good time on this wicket. Later on the day, I expect the wicket to take some spin, but if you're the captain, you will be eyeing the toss and bat first.
Welcome back to the live action brought to you from the Bloomfield Grounds. As we mentioned, it's going to be an interesting one with Pakistan over-50s taking on Wales over-50s. What we'll do now is Faraz Ahmed, he's still in the middle for the toss. Let's take a look at who wins, who gets the first advantage at the toss.
Good morning to our viewers. The game between Pakistan versus Wales, and we have our captain and the match officials, Mr. Suresh Budu and Mr. Ranjit Vishwakula. The captain of Pakistan, Mr. Mohsin Aftab, and the captain of Wales, Ewin Rees. And we will have the honours. Mr. Mohsin will start with the toss of the coin.
This is head and tail.
What is red in the ball?
Heads.
Heads it is, and what do we have?
Tails.
So Pakistan have won the toss. Mohsin, what have you decided?
We'll bat.
So the captain of Pakistan has decided to bat. What prompted you to make that decision?
I think it's a bit hot and humid, and it is better to bat first. And in second inning, it is a bit difficult to bat due to hot conditions.
And what's your team composition? What does it look like?
It's very good team. We have good seamers, good spinners, left armers, off break. Very good combination.
So we wish you all the best, and let's look forward for a good game.
Thank you very much.
So Edwin, you didn't have the...
Here we are, straight away off the mark. Pakistan over-50s getting a couple of the first ball of this game. Opening day today for IMC over-50s. Dinal, is going to be an interesting tournament. We have matches happening all across Colombo, around Colombo, and it's going to be an interesting experience for all of us Sri Lankans and also everybody who's down in our Paradise Isle.
Actually, it's gonna be a blockbuster of a cricket. These over-50s taking on each other, Wales and Pakistan. And previously we had the coin toss, and the news from the centre was Pakistan over-50s have won the toss and elected to bat first in here at Bloomfield Grounds in Colombo. So the first over in precision. Stem outside the off stump, a swing and a miss for the right-hander. The angling across the batsman.
It's going to be an interesting one, like you mentioned, and Pakistan, I think, would be delighted that they won the toss, as Faraz mentioned. Looking at the surfers, Faraz is no stranger to Bloomfield Cricket Grounds, just across from where he played a lot of his cricket here at Royal College. It's a good surface though, and Pakistan will be looking to make as many runs as they possibly can. And knowing Pakistan, they will have some spinners in their arsenal who will be looking to exploit the surface come second half.
Absolutely, another one outside the off stump. Of good coordination between the ball and the eye, just left it alone. Seems to be Pakistan, no hurry at the morning, just it's the first over.
Yeah, ideally looking to try and get a feel of how the surface will behave and also get a gauge of the ball as well. As we see some very good fast ball coming in, the opening bowler for Wales.
Exactly. Just take another look. That was a way fuller outside the off stump. Just a swing and miss from the right hander. This time sliding down the leg side, and that is the first extra score in this match, and that is a bonus for Pakistan. Let's take another close look. Look at that, way outside the leg stump, and a good carry from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. This time another shorter delivery and another wide. Two consecutive wides called by the umpire. So he's going round the wicket to the right hand and angling across the body, and that's way outside the off stump. Just take another look, and a good carry from the wicketkeeper. Brilliant work behind the stumps.
This time hitting the mark, the bowler managing to make sure that they finish off the over well. Another first over. Pakistan 4 for none.
Right, the first over done for Pakistan. It was 4 without loss. This time another good delivery right on the money. Just talking about this Over-50s World Cup. The first ever Over-50s World Cup was an enormous success. It was in 2018. 8 national sides gathered in Sydney in mid-November 2018 for this Over-50s World Cup. So it's 2025 here. So Pakistan, Wales. This is a blockbuster of cricket. So 2 balls done in this over. No runs, good deliveries.
Yeah, interesting that they have travelled to different places, and Sri Lanka has been picked for the Over-50s World Cup here. Good work behind the stumps, but it runs down to the boundary, missing everybody. Missed the batsman, keeper, and the slip as well. First boundary, not off the bat though. That's going to go down as extras. Score climbs up to 8 runs for Pakistan Over-50s.
Surely it is buys not off the bat, and it missed everyone. The batter, the slip, and the wicketkeeper as well. It's another one. The carbon copy of the previous delivery, but result is not the same, and that is cut off at the boundary line. Here's what happened. That was outside the off stump. That was straight to the slip cordon, but he misses it, and that was cut off at the boundary. So a good work at the boundary line for Wales actually. This time a good comeback from the bowler, just straight to extra cover that time. No runs conceded. Surely it's been bright and sunny since morning. Perfect conditions for a cricket match, especially the World Cup commencing right today here at Sri Lanka.
Well, perfect weather conditions may be for us in subcontinent, Dinal. I do not believe that some of the Welsh players who are here are very, very appreciative of how humid it is. But yes, they do like the sun, especially during the winter. So they'd be happy that they are able to be out there in the sun. It's a very, very cold time of the year in Wales. Hopefully none of them stayed late watching the oval-shaped ball game yesterday. Wales succumbing to their 14th straight loss at the hands of Italy yesterday in the Six Nations. Not a great start for them. Wales have been struggling in that front. But here we are. The over-50s will want to make sure that they get on to a very, very good start here against the Pakistan over-50s.
This time outside the off stump, straight to the man at cover. No runs conceded. It's just a 9 without loss for Pakistan. They won the toss and elected to bat first, and they have to put a pretty good total for the scoreboard as well. Oh, just missed the stump. That was outside the leg stump. The batter come across the off stump, and it was down the leg side. Not a wide actually. This time outside the off stump, flies off the edge, but founds the fielder. Just a run. That was outside the off stump. He fetches it in hands, and that got the outside edge. Look at that. That was short and wide. And that makes the scoreboard moves up to 10 for Pakistan's over-50s. Sam outside the off stump, nicely played, and a brilliant work outside the boundary rope. The placement was good and the timing was perfect, but not a boundary actually, but a couple of runs maybe. Look at that, brilliant stuff. Good fielding. Sam, another one outside the off stump, nicely left alone, and this is what is expected from a batter. Scoring runs in loose deliveries and let the ball goes on when he meets a difficult delivery actually. So that was outside the off stump and he left alone. The rest was the keepers. A slight appeal that time. I think it fell short of the wicket keep, and that marks the end of the over. It's 11 without loss. Right, it's 11 without loss. He's going over the wicket, and a huge appeal for a caught behind, and without hesitation umpire raises his finger, and that's the first wicket down for Pakistan. Wales have got their man. They celebrate as they got the first wicket of this encounter. Just take another look at that outside the off stump. That was a slight edge and a confident appeal from the wicketkeeper as well. And the umpire just signals it as out. And the man is walking back to the pavilions. Pakistan 11 for 1 right now.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Right, the new man in for Pakistan, and they got the first wicket of this encounter. Wales. Here we go. This time a good start, a positive start for the new man, a solid start, a defensive stroke in the front foot, no runs conceded. Medium pace. Another brilliant delivery. A slight appeal from the behind of the stumps. That was full outside the off stump, and it's running down to the boundary. It would have been yes, it is the first boundary that came off the bat of Pakistan's, and the first one was a bye, and this is perfectly timed. Look at that outside the off stump, stretched the hands away from the body, and that took the edge and went to the boundary. It's a welcome boundary for Pakistan after losing their first wicket. A great comeback. Good comeback from the ball itself. It's John Takil with the ball in hand, and was brilliant. Another good delivery. Beats the edge, and that marks the end of the over. It's 15 for 1.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
Fifteen runs on the board for the Welsh, beg your pardon, Pakistan, having lost 1 wicket. It's going to be an interesting one because Pakistan seems to be taking a very guarded approach here, not looking to go all out and out. Play and a miss yet again.
It is Moisin Kharshi and Muhammad Shahid out there at the middle. For Pakistan, Muhammad Shahid scoring 4 runs and Moin Kharshi, the captain, scoring just 1. And it's Ali Bukhari back again with the ball, and John Tarkil finishes his 2 over span for 4 runs and picked up the most important wicket, the opener. And it's Ali Bukhari again running in to the captain. Stammer Fuller delivery in the Yorker length. A dot delivery. It seems to be Pakistan is not in a hurry. 15 for 1. We are just in the 5th over.
Well, absolutely. I think they are taking their time. Dinal wanted to make sure that they have a good platform to launch from. Bukhari, on the other hand, has been asking questions. Welsh opening bowlers have been very disciplined and have made sure that run scoring has been difficult for Pakistan.
Two more deliveries to follow in this over. Ali Bukhari, a medium pacer, bowls in good liner length, and this one is a freebie. And what a good stroke that is! A drive which goes to the boundary, and that marks the 2nd boundary for Pakistan, and that came off right off the middle of the blade.
Qureshi getting that boundary for Pakistan. Work by him, and that brings us to the end of the 3rd. Beg your pardon, 5th over. 19 for the loss of 1 wicket.
A slight appeal from the bowler for a leg before wicket, but the umpire rejected it, and that marks the end of the 5th. It's 19 for 1.
come back to be John Toghill to continue with his third over. Pakistan 19 for the loss of 1 wicket, the 6th over in progress. Mohammad Shahid on 4, the skipper. Mohsin Karshi is on 5 off 15. Sliding down the leg, batsman not able to connect. A very good morning to you, Khadija.
A very good morning, Feroz. What an absolute day of cricket. Being here at the Combox for the first time, I'm making my debut. Kind of nervous.
Good game to have your debut. The World Cups, the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. We are live at the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds. Last delivery, John is getting the ball to swing away from the right-hander, bowling with a side-on action. Couple of steps, but he gets a nice shape going. A very traditional bowling action coming side-on. And so far he's been good. He's bowled very good lines and has troubled the batsman.
Yes, and an early wicket for Pakistan, Feroz, and according to the pitch report today, it's favourable for the batters, but an early wicket, what do you have to say?
Well, no demons in the wicket. Again, this time beautifully picked up by the batsman. There was a bit of gentle outswing on offer, but batsman was equal to the task. Took it outside off stump, used his wrists, and got himself a boundary. He moves to 8. Mohammad Shahid picked it up early. That was the key. There was nothing wrong with that particular delivery by John Toghill. But coming back to what you were saying, I think it looks a good batting wicket, but the bowlers have been well disciplined. The batsmen abiding their time. That there's plenty of overs left for Pakistan. Decent start, 23 for 1. Again, this time beautifully played. Shot of the day so far. The weight transfers and a beautiful cover drive. Mohammad Shahid moves to 12. Pakistan 27 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. Shot on the front foot. Cover drive is always an elegant shot.
Indeed, and getting it from a Pakistani reminds of Babar Azam.
Absolutely, I think if you go back a couple of years, Kumar Sangakkar also had a wonderful cover drive, but he was a left-hander, and on this occasion, a compatriot, modern Babar Azam exemplifies that cover drive quite well. It's a very hot and humid conditions out there, and the batsman asking for some refreshment with Ali Bukhari. Will continue bowling his 4th over. The left arm quick from Wales. I think more than the cricket, the fitness is key. I think got to manage your body. Quite a lot of games being played in a very short span of time, and these gentlemen need to keep themselves hydrated.
Indeed, Feroz, and as you said, quite a lot of games today. We have 6 games played for this World Cup across the island.
So day 1 of the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. We've got West Indies taking on South Africa. We've got Zimbabwe versus England, India versus Australia. That's a big game. UAE versus New Zealand, and we've got Pakistan versus Wales continuing the 8th over in progress. Played with soft hands, well manned at the cover point region, no chance of a single. So Pakistan, quite a good start after the early loss. The skipper hanging in there. He's faced 17 deliveries for his 5. Mohammad Shahid had looked the comfortable batsman out of the 2. He's on 12 with 3 boundaries. Nicely played. A valiant effort, but it was well timed, guiding it past the point region. A welcome boundary for the skipper.
And that looks like Pakistan is gonna make their stable partnership, and Wales should look forward to break it. How do you think the weather is working for the Wales team, Feroz?
Well, I'm sure they're not accustomed to this quite hot and humid weather. Another boundary, the wicket keeper not equal to the task. Ball dying on him. It was a off cutter ball. The batsman missed it completely. So did the wicket keeper. Another boundary for Pakistan. So 35 for 1. They've started accumulating the runs more freely. I'm sure the Pakistanis, on the other hand, are familiar with this type of weather. Nevertheless, I think if you're representing your country and at a world event, I'm sure you can bear whatever challenge that is thrown to you. This time, Mohsin Karshi, the captain, takes a single. He moves to double figures. He's on 10. Brings the danger man Mohammad Shahid, the number 3 batsman, on strike. I think John is probably tired bowling his 4th over on the trot.
Yes.
We don't see that the bite and the oomph that he had in the first 3 overs. Coming round the wicket and now resorting to some cutters.
So that's where again the sun plays its role.
And the fitness as well. This time a good delivery, but fortunately takes the outside edge. Played around that particular delivery. Fortunate that he didn't miss it. End of 7 overs, 36 for 1. John Toghill will continue. Well bowled, equally well played by the skipper, Mohsin Aftab. And John has found his line and length just outside off stump. Side on, getting a decent outswing going for him. This time full, but equally well played. Wonderfully played by Mohsin Aftab. Waited for that. Just pierced the offside field. Gets himself another boundary. Pakistan moving along nicely. 40 for 1.
What a way to start an over.
This time the bowler compensates, but the batsman, equal to the task, uses the pace, uses his wrists elegantly, pierces the offside field again. This time on the square side, gets himself another boundary. Bowler compensating with a shorter delivery, but the batsman using his wrists, guiding it towards the third man region. Very well timed by Mohsin. He's found his eye, he's found his rhythm, and he's tagging along nicely.
Indeed, Feroz back-to-back boundaries for Pakistan. Feroz taking you back to your times of playing cricket.
Another elegant shot, wonderfully played, beautiful cover drive for 4. Mohsin had a very slow start, took 20 deliveries, but now he's caught up. He's on 22 of 24 deliveries. Pakistan motoring around, and at the moment 48 for 1 in the 8th over.
Three boundaries on a row. Feroz taking you back to your days of cricket.
Well, I think relatively young compared to what we are seeing in the over 50s, battling it out. Not easy. I think despite us playing just a decade or two back, we find it very difficult to last for even 25 overs. It's very commendable in this heat. I think what's evident is that the bowlers are tiring. So it's important that the captain uses short spells and uses his resources efficiently. I think both these bowlers are bowling the 4th over on the trot, and a bit of cramp creeping in. John with a slight limp, feeling a bit of trouble in his foot, calf maybe. Goes on to stretch, yes. What I was mentioning, I think you've got to manage your body's, your physical aspect. And in this heat, I think the skipper needs to use short spells. Unless if you're a spinner, maybe you can afford to bowl 5 to 6 overs on the trot. But if you're a medium pacer or fast bowler, it's important that you use them in short spells. So slight hold up in play where the physio runs in to assist John, and we've got the refreshments also walking in. 12th man taking some refreshments for the fielders to keep themselves hydrated, and we've got the mascot as well.
Yes, the dragon.
So we'll take a slight break. We'll be back shortly.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the Papare.com.
So hot.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pursal Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujithu 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Unfortunately, John could complete his over, And we've got Kelvin Bartle to deliver the final delivery of the 8th over. And the skipper, my apologies, Mohammad Shahid will take strike. He's on 12.
And 50 on board for Pakistan.
Again, outside off stump. Batsman flayed at it, missed it completely. So end of 8 overs, 50 for 1. So Roy Emmett will bowl his first over, 9th over in progress, 50 for 1. Making some adjustments to the field.
Feroz quickly taking a turn to a goal. Sri Lanka versus Australia, the test match happening. Australia needs 71 runs to win.
Well, Sri Lanka needs some early wickets if they have to fight and make a game out of it. This time played with soft hands, quick single. That's nice to see. Batsman rotating the strike, not just relying on the boundaries but also playing smart cricket. Roy Emmett to bowl his left arm spin, comes round the wicket. This time a no ball called, cardinal mistake, the left arm spinner. So free hit will come. I don't think it was for overstepping.
Yes.
The umpire, probably the bowler opting to bowl from the wrong side of the wicket maybe. Would have told the bowler that he is coming over the wicket and then opted to bowl round. First time I'm seeing a no ball being called.
Yes, Feroz. It's a free hit for Pakistan.
Wonderful. If you are the batsman, getting a free hit, tossed up at this time.
Go.
Powerfully played. A boundary for Shahid. Gave it all. You can hear the grunt. The batsman saw the ball was tossed up and powered it over long on. Couple of bouncers. Get himself a freebie. And another
Used
boundary
it the
for
right
Pakistan.
way.
Absolutely. You need to get maximum out of a free hit. Another powerfully driven by Mohammad Shahid, but the mid-off fielder at the edge of the 30-yard circle. And well bowled, a loud appeal. Batsman was stretching. That probably would have saved him on that occasion. Very well bowled, not afraid to toss it up. Went on with the arm. Good appeal, but I'm fairly certain that it was the height that helped him. This time, Hoik fortunately gets an inside edge, goes towards deep square leg. It's an eventful over. We saw a loud shout in the previous delivery, a wild Hoik, and one more delivery left. We'll have to see whether the bowler will continue to tease the batsman or whether the batsman will play it smartly, just tap it and complete the over. Comes down the track, bowler shortens his length, goes on with the arm. So far it's been a very good over by Roy Emmett. End of 9 overs, 56 for 1.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the papare.com.
So Kelvin Bartle will continue. Bowling his first over. Oh, batsman walked across, used the pace, used his wrists towards the vacant fine leg region. Another boundary for the skipper. Mohsin Aftab is going along nicely. Dijay is on 27 of 7 deliveries with 6 boundaries.
Indeed, Feroz, boundaries after boundaries for Pakistan. Looks like a stable partnership, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and I think the skipper, the last 6 deliveries, he's managed to score 4 boundaries.
Has to be quite
Down the leg side, the wicket keeper struggling to get hold of it. He's on his haunches. Wide call, another boundary for Pakistan.
quite a few disappointed faces from the Wales team.
Yes.
Boundaries after boundaries for Pakistan.
And just 10 overs bowled, and I think you can see their shoulders drop, feeling the heat, feeling the pressure. This time outside off stump, giving no room for the batsman. The batsman walked across, tried to access that leg side field, but bowler equal to the task. Just a gentle tap back to the bowler, no chance of a single. Couple of steps again, batsman walking across, but plays towards leg side, takes a single. He moves along to 28, brings Mohammad Shahid to strike. Outside off stump, called a wide. Marginal outside off stump. But these days the umpires are very, very strict. And that was rightly called a wide. This time floats it outside off stump, plays it elegantly towards the sweeper region. Smart cricket by the Pakistanis, working the single, waiting for the odd loose delivery. So far, motoring along at 7 runs per over. Well played by the skipper. End of 10 overs. Pakistan 68 for 1.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
10 overs completed, and Pakistan, despite taking a cautious approach at the beginning of the innings, have now really put their foot in the pedal. Then making their intentions clear. 68 runs after 10 overs for the loss of 1 wicket, going at 6.8 runs an over. Very healthy run rate.
Absolutely.
And have just lost 1 wicket.
Exactly. They started slowly, but they have managed anyhow to complete their run rate 68 for 1 after 10 overs, which is a healthy run rate for this type of an encounter. So that's what we expect from these kind of players, playing slowly and then getting more runs on the board.
Roy Emmett in his second over. 6 runs given away so far. Oh, that's a very close one. Very, very close one. In between a late cut and a cut there. The batsman, Shahid, currently on 17 runs after 20. I beg your pardon, Qureshi currently on 28 runs off 30 balls. 4 boundaries to his name, so has been a stroke maker. Has been one of the key reasons of why Pakistan has managed to pick up the run rate. Shahid, on the other hand, have taken a sedated approach. Despite having 4 boundaries himself, he's decided that he's going to guard the net. 70 runs off 24 deliveries. This is the replay of the earlier dead delivery. He did not complete the delivery, Ahmed.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting partnership for Pakistan over-50, especially the captain battling out there in the middle with 28 runs of 30 deliveries, and that was another brilliant stroke play from the captain. Expansive drive outside the off stump. Roy Emmett in his second over. Look at that. That was a confident boost stroke from the captain, isn't it?
This well-timed stroke, but not well placed. Not managing to get away from the field in the ring. Has to be one delivery to go, one more delivery to go in this 11th over. This time around, finding the gap and changing sides for a single versus the skipper Qureshi, and that brings us to the end of the 11th. Pakistan 70 runs for the loss of 1.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249. What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Well, into the 12th over of the innings. As Qureshi continues on his merry way, managing to get another boundary to his name. It's been absolutely impressive for Pakistan so far. 35 runs of 37 deliveries. Hasn't been able to, Wales haven't been able to find an answer. Kevin Bartlett now in for his third over.
Exactly, that is the captain of Pakistan leading the way for Pakistan with 35 runs of 38 deliveries. So he's been brilliant since morning, playing some confident boost strokes and eye-catching strokes. 7 boundaries in front of his name with a strike rate of 89.74, which is impressive for this type of conditions. And his partner Mohammad Shahid, 17 of 24. A brilliant partnership has been building up.
Roy Ahmed continues from around the wicket, from the racecourse end, into his third over. At this rate, Dilal, it's very possible for Pakistan to look at something over 270, 280. And that'll be their first hurdle. But coming to the last 5 overs, if they do have wickets in hand, they will try to go after the Welsh bowling. 300 would be a terrific score, given the fact that all these games are 45 over games.
Exactly, as you said, 300 will be a terrific score, a psychological score for Pakistan over 50s to defend. But with the sun melting down and the pitch is turning a little bit at the evening, it would be something difficult for batters to face spinners, because the cracks will be opened at the later hour of the game. So I reckon, as Faris Ahmad reckon at the pitch report, 80 to 90 will be a good score, and absolutely 300 will be a psychological and a terrific score in this encounter.
Seen off safely by Qureshi. That's the end of the 13th over. Pakistan 79 for 1.
Oh, that was because the ball was going there. I was going for the ball. I don't follow through that far.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
A bowling change done from Wales as they attempt to try and unsettle this very set partnership of Pakistan. Julian Bollinger ball brought into the attack. And they will look to try and get his spin working against the Pakistani skipper Qureshi and Mohammad Shahid. Shahid the one facing him now.
It's been a supporting role from the end of Mohammad Shahid. 19 runs from 28 deliveries. And this time down on one, he swept firmly. Couple of bounces to the fence and Shahid on strike now on the charge. And that's a welcome boundary for Pakistan and they move up to 83.
Well, he may be wanting to play the supporting role, but when you get a freebie like that, you are going to attack that. No problem for Shahid getting a boundary for his trouble.
Exactly, that's the 5th boundary which is written in front of him. His name, I mean. So, this time a good comeback from Julian Bellinge, his very first over. Pakistan seems to be very confident up to now. The 14th over in precision, they have enough runs on board.
Yet again trying to explore the option of sweeping that Qureshi, but will only get a single for his troubles. 36 now for Qureshi. Slowly inching his way closer to that half-century mark. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025 opening day today. Couple of games happening all around the park. Very interesting ones at that. India taking on Australia. Beautifully placed. Lovely bit of work. Absolutely no problem there as the ball glides through to the boundary. Mohammad Shahid picking up his 6th boundary.
One delivery left in this over and it's been a great tournament for Sri Lanka in this IMC Over-50s. Australia versus India is going on live and Sri Lanka versus USA, and here we witness Pakistan versus Wales and it is New Zealand versus UAE. A lot of matches, a lot of action-packed games. Right, we've come to the end of 14th of its 89 for 1. It's the 15th over in precision. So the projected score is 283 at this run rate. It is 6.28 per over. So it's been a really comfortable zone for Pakistan, especially these two batters taking on Wales bowlers, especially the captain himself scoring brilliantly, some confident boost attacks, and some freebies here and there from Wales have made their way more easy.
Roy, but continuing from the race course end. Run making, like you mentioned, has been pretty easy, 6.35 with the current run rate. The last 5 overs, they've mustered out 34 runs, so without giving away any wickets at 6.8 runs an over. Great effort, diving effort, but that will be another boundary. And that comes under the name of Mohammad Shahid, increasing his tally to 7 boundaries. Slowly but surely, he's also climbing up the ranks. So after 37 deliveries, he's gathered up 32 runs to his name.
Actually, Sri Lanka versus Australia, the test matches is also going on now. It's 44 for 1 for Australia, and they need 31 runs to take this series home.
Yeah, eventual whitewash looming. This time down leg side, that's going to be wide by Emmett. Yeah, pretty disappointing, isn't it? Especially given the fact that Sri Lanka had high hopes of trying to qualify for the final of World Test Championship. And then from the last 2 games of the cycle, which were played at home, they were completely outsmarted. Here we are at that's the conclusion of the 15th over. Pakistan 94 for 1.
Come to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
So welcome back, and we've got the Wales team manager, Mr. Chris Richards. Welcome to the Bloomfield, Chris. How's it been so far?
It's been great. It's great. Really hot. Really hot. Boys have adapted well to the conditions. We've had a few days of netting, but they've been itching to start playing, and now we're out there on the park. And
well, you mentioned about the weather. I think even us Sri Lankans are somewhat struggling with the hot and humidity out here. So I'm sure your boys need to get adapted. How long have you been spending time in Sri Lanka?
We've been here since Thursday. Sunday today, isn't it?
Right.
Yes, Thursday.
And is it the first time you're coming to this part of the woods, or
I
You've
think
been to Sri Lanka before?
pretty much all of us first time, yeah.
So how's your stay been so far?
Very good, very good, very friendly. Everyone's been really helpful, really friendly. Can't do enough for us. So, brilliant.
Did you have enough time to explore the country, Chris?
No, nothing yet, nothing yet. We have a few days where we aren't doing anything, so we may do the odd little thing, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. We're hoping, because there's a one-day international next week,
Right.
on the Friday or Saturday,
Right.
to go to that. Friday, I think it is,
This is
Australia.
international Australia versus...
in the Prima Dasa.
Right.
So we may try and get a few of us go there.
And tell us about the preparation for the World Cup. How long have you been preparing, practicing for this?
Right, we named our squad probably June time, May, June time. So they they had plenty of time then to raise funds, to travel and stay. So obviously that was in the middle of our normal season in the summer, so they were playing. And then our off season is September onwards. So they then started netting indoors because the weather starts getting colder and wetter in sort of October, November, once a week, and then or once a fortnight, and then in January onwards up till we left. The last sort of 6 weeks we were training then every week for 2 or 3 hours, netting, stretching, physical work to get themselves fit.
And I think physical also plays a key part.
Yes.
It's not just the technical aspect, you've got to be mentally and physically fit as well.
More so with the physical in this heat, because this is new to us, this heat. Some of the boys have played in South Africa in the last World Cup, which wasn't as hot as this. And some have been in Barbados on another tour. Again, similar conditions, but this is a little bit higher again. So the boys knew they had to get themselves physically fit and lose a bit of weight. Do a lot of exercise to make sure that they can cope.
It's not been the ideal start for the Welsh team so far. Just a solitary wicket.
Yeah,
what are your views on the game?
Yes, early doors. I thought we took an early wicket. I thought good start. But the two batsmen in now, they look quality players. I think once spin came on, we
Come to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dial-Up View app and the Papare.
The dryness of the wicket, I think the spinners will have a key role to play in this tournament.
Yes.
At the moment, Pakistan 104 for 1 at the end of 16 overs. It's a 45 over game. The Welsh side needs to pull back, get a couple of wickets, and then they'll be back into the game.
Yes.
At the moment, it's happy going for Pakistan. We've got Roy Emmett, the left arm spinner, continuing to bowl his 5th over. So coming back to the World Cup, what keeps the boys motivated? What keeps them going?
I think it's just the love of the game. They just love playing. Most of these boys still play for their clubs at first team level or maybe second team level. So they just enjoy playing, and obviously it's like a second innings. That's what we call it now. It's our second innings, our second goal. When we were youngsters at 16, 18, 20, that was our main innings. This is now our second goal, and playing at fantastic places like this and fantastic grounds. I think that's the big thing, and the camaraderie, the friendship that people make, new friends. When you get to 50, you meet people from all over our country that perhaps we wouldn't have met before, because people come from all over the country. Friendship and just the love of the game. That's
absolutely, I think the love of the game.
That's every country, isn't it?
Absolutely true. I think once you've kind of held a bat or a ball, that love never diminishes.
No, it doesn't. Absolutely not.
Just tell us about. I think there's quite a diverse team when it comes to the Welsh side. You've got Ali Bukhari. You've got also a very familiar name.
Malif.
I know. Can you tell us a little bit about him?
Yes. From what I can remember, what he's told me, Malif Madrasinghe was born in Sri Lanka. I think he told me he was born further up inland past Kandy, I believe, is in the middle. Then he moved to Colombo for his school. And I believe around 15, 16, he then, with family, came across to the UK, where he's lived ever since then. But he does often come back.
Interesting.
He has family still here, cousins and things like that, so...
Maybe we should have a chat with him during the break. He's on the field at the moment.
Yes, he's on the field. Whether he will come off for 5 overs, I don't know. But yes, I'm sure he'd love to have a talk to you. But yeah, Mal's, you can see he's in his element here now. He's loving
Absolutely.
and his own main sort of interpreter as well.
I know.
Which does help a lot.
He has a lot, and I think it's familiar territory for him to walk back into the country of his birth, to come and play a couple of games. Let's hope that he does well.
Yes, he's an all-rounder, bats and bowls. So yeah, left-hand bat and right-arm medium bowler.
So end of 17 overs, Pakistan going along nicely, 115 for the loss of 1 wicket, with Mohammad Shahid on 43 of 44 deliveries, and the skipper Mohsin Karshi on 46. Both batsmen, the healthy strike rate of 97, and inching towards that half century. They still got a lot in their tanks. It's very hot and humid out there, but the batsmen looking very comfortable. And bowlers, they need to get the Welsh team back into the game. At the moment, it seems to be a tall ask, but I'm sure you've seen the boys play.
I think you said it just a while ago. Wickets is key now. Take some wickets, then new batsmen take a bit of time to get in, make that harder for them to get going, and hopefully the run rate will start dropping. If you just chip away, getting wickets now and again, hopefully we won't be chasing too big a score. But at the moment, it's looking a bit ominous with a third of the way through. Nearly half of the way through now. So, it's going to be a high 200s score, I think.
I think mentally, the team needs to prepare for somewhere in the range of 200 to 250 runs. But
I think we'll be happy with that.
But it looks a belter of a wicket.
Yes.
There's no demons, and I'm pretty certain if the Welsh team also could put their heads down and bat long, we are in for an interesting game.
That's the one thing we do, bat all the way down. We bat till they can all bat, all decent players. Our captain. Yes, our captain, Iwan, is the leading run scorer in ODIs worldwide, so,
wow.
He sets the example for everyone.
So we've got some talent.
Yes.
And so how big is the squad?
Out here now, we came up with 15. Only 15, yes.
So it's a very tight squad,
yes,
15.
Yes, 15. I know you can take 18, but we took 15. Ewan backed the boys to perform. It's not great when you get one guy injured within 15 or 10 overs, but
as well.
He's having treatment now. Hopefully Togs is okay and he's going to come back out on the pitch soon to resume fielding. So
did he have a muscle pull, or was it
yeah,
cramps?
Something in the calf, which the physio is working on now. So he's hopeful of.
I'm certain the physio will have to work overtime.
Yes, he's earning his money today.
He's earning his money.
First day.
So the 18th over in progress. Pakistan 121 for 1. We've got Julian bowling right arm again on the leg side. The wicket keeper couldn't collect it. Another boundary for Pakistan. That's his 50. The skipper leading from the front. A well-compiled 54. Mohsin Karshi took just 52 deliveries. Started slowly. He took his time. First 20 deliveries, he was on 8 or 10 runs.
Okay.
And then he capitalized, spent time, got familiar with the wicket, and then going on strongly. 125 for 1, the skipper leading from the front. And When's your next game? Who are you playing against?
We play tomorrow.
Wow.
Here again.
Okay.
Same ground, and we've got Canada.
So you've got back-to-back games, and you've got to recover fast.
Yeah, I think it's the same for every team.
I think part of the tournament is how well you recover.
Yes, that's going to be the
post-game
biggest
as well.
key. 2 games in 2 days, and there's a bye because of the odd number of teams in the group.
Right.
But unfortunately, our bye is the last one,
Oh, I
so
see.
we have to play all our 6 games.
And then wait for the bye.
Then we have a bye before the playoffs. So
Wow.
it's not ideal. It gives us an extra day then, but we don't get a break in between. So it's 2 on, 1 off, 2 games, 1 off, 2 games, 1 off, 2 games, 1 off.
So let's hope that the left arm the right arm fast bowler,
John Toghill, yeah.
John recovers fast.
Yes, yeah. I think we want to make sure he's right. We don't want to force him back on and potentially make it worse. And he could be out for the whole tournament, which with a small squad is not great anyway then. So fingers crossed now he'll be okay and back maybe later or even next game then.
Beautifully played, tossed up by Roy Emmett, but the batsman equal to the task. Wonderful cover drive. That's his 50 as well. Mohammad Shahid. Well,
They've clapped his 48.
they've clapped for his 48. I think there's a bit of miscommunication out there. Let's hope that
Let's hope
he
he gets
doesn't
50
throw
now.
his wicket. So Pakistan 129 for 1 and Shahid on 48. Back when we were in college, when we had the scorers doing it, I think we used to play pranks on the batsman. Every run between 40 to 50, we used to clap and just tease him. Brought me some memories,
Many
nostalgia.
batsmen can count as well.
I know.
So they know exactly what they're on. Some can't. I can't. Whenever I play, I lose count straight away.
I think
Some
you
do it all
can
the way
count your
through.
first 10 runs,
Yes,
but then after that you lose
then
track.
but some do. Some do all the way.
Absolutely.
It's a way of concentrating, they say. And count balls faced. That's even harder.
And especially when you take a couple of singles, 2 runs, then your fatigue comes in and then you completely forget your count. Back into the game, and we've got Roy pulling his left arm again on the fuller side, played towards extra cover. No chance of a single. So you've got Australia tomorrow.
Canada. Yeah. Australia's later on in the week.
Right. Well bowled. An appeal, but umpire unmoved. So has this squad, how many players have been part of the previous World Cup in South Africa?
I think it's about 50-50. So about 7 or 8 have been before.
Right.
Roy now is the only one of the group that's been in every one.
Oh, wow.
So he was in Sydney.
That's in 2018.
He was in Cape Town in 20, which was COVID affected. Then 23 back again in Cape Town and here. So he's done all 4. A few have done 3. Some have just done the last one and this one, and there's probably 6 or 7 who is their debuts.
So we'll take a short break. The end of this over, and we will return.
inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf
you
course
just tell me
and
to stop talking.
120 individual
You know,
houses, which will be selling
Okay.
outright. Required investment is $30 million US, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
With Chris Richards, the team manager of Wales. That's the 50. Very well played by Mohammad Shahid. So, Chris, tell us about Ali Bukhari. I think there's some connection to the team that he's playing against.
Yes, Ali was born in Pakistan, and he then came over to play professionally in Britain, and played professional cricket, county cricket with Derbyshire and Middlesex, and then he came down to Glamorgan, which is the Welsh county, and didn't play in the first team, but I think he was involved in the coaching setup there, and that's where he met his wife, and they've settled in Cardiff. So
He's a left-arm fast bowler. I think played in a wrong era with Wasim Akram.
Yes, he did tell a story in the bus up that him and Shoaib Akhtar played in the same team back home when they were younger, and one of the guys asked who were the choice of ends. He said, I did. So the choice of ends, and Shoaib had the ball up the hill in the wind, and Ali bowled with all the advantages. So that said a bit about him.
Very interesting. I think we mentioned about the diversity. I think it's interesting that sports brings people together.
Yes.
And no doubt the rest of the teams taking part in this World Cup has that diversity as well. A couple of Sri Lankans, not only in the Welsh team, but I saw a couple of names in the USA team as well.
Yeah. I'm not sure if there's one in the Canadian team. It was before. I don't
Probably.
know if he's still playing in this one.
It's a slight adjustment made to the field. Pakistan motoring along nicely. 138 for 1 in the 20th over in progress. Beautifully played. Rocks on to the back foot and pierces the point region. A couple more runs for Pakistan, and Mohammad Shahid is on 58. Ominous signs if you're a Welsh fan. Nevertheless, plenty of overs left. There we go. The commentator's curse.
I'm glad you said that.
Played on the back foot. Late to bring down his bat. Comprehensively bowled. A welcome wicket for Wales. Julian Ballinger bags his first wicket. He's been on the expensive side. 4 overs for 40. But more importantly, gets the breakthrough. So at the end of our stint, Chris.
No problem.
I've stuck. And I brought some luck for the Welsh team.
Thanks,
but plenty of time left. To be honest, I think there was a bit of fatigue creeping in. So as far as Pakistan is concerned, they would have loved to have this to go on. But it's also nice to bring in a fresher batsman out in the middle. Very well played by Shahid. He departs for 58. Pakistan at the end of 20 overs, 140 for 2. And with that, let me thank Chris Richards for taking some time to have a chat with us. And I hope we can have another stint later as well.
Absolutely. I'm here all day.
Good luck.
Thanks a lot. Cheers.
Okay. Is it food? Okay, I'm just finishing the steam. Then I'll get it below. How many are there? No?
Are we live? There's a power outage.
चलो चेक करते हैं Yes, correct. Got it. Same down, sir. Come up. Out. It's got a new batsman. Yes, Mark. Take ball, take ball.
$143 for 4. Pakistan just losing one of their set batsmen who got on to 50 runs. But they will be delighted at the fact that they still have their skipper in the middle. Sheikh Ahmed, the new batsman. Big shot from Ahmed, but the umpire not interested. This time around, another wicket, back-to-back wickets in consecutive overs for Pakistan. Welsh will be delighted as they lose the new man, Sheikh Ahmed, out for none after 3 balls.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025, and here we are, making sure that you get live pictures from this opening day of this incredible tournament happening here in the island paradise of Sri Lanka. Pakistan currently 141 after 21 overs. They've lost 2 back-to-back wickets after the set batsman and a half-century scorer got out, and in quick succession they lost another wicket. Sheikh Ahmed bringing Ishtiaq Khan to the middle.
Go on then, boys, let's go!
Julian Bollinger continuing from the campus end. Off the mark straight away. Joining me in the com box is a very exciting personnel who's down in Sri Lanka as part of the Pakistan Over-50s team. A player who will be called into work very soon. Barbara, brilliant to have you in the com box.
Thank you very much for having me. Thank you.
Barbara, Pakistan in a very interesting and comfortable position, if you may, because after 21 overs they've managed to get 142 runs despite losing those 2 back-to-back wickets. The skipper is still in the middle. That will be a big consolation for Pakistan to go in for a big score.
Yeah, it's never nice to lose 2 on the trot. I think we're in a pretty decent position considering how the pitch is behaving and the skills levels that we have in the batting lineup. I think there's a lot of cricket to be played as yet.
Yes, Pakistan will be hoping that they will be able to try and cross that 260, 270 mark, having gotten a very good pedestal to work from.
I should hope so, yeah.
So Baba, do tell us, because taking part in a tournament of this nature, this stature, is never an easy task. So, and also getting together a bunch of people who are in love with the game, but also are involved with their professional life. They have their own businesses and the careers that they work with. How do you juggle all this and make sure that everyone gets together?
I think we're without passion and love for the game, there's nothing possible at this age. And it's a real testament to see so many people come together to participate in such a manner. I think it's wonderful to see. Wonderful to see. And I think there's a big thank you that needs to go out to a wonderful nation, Sri Lanka. They've been nothing but wonderful in their hospitality and looking after us for the few days that we were here. And hope long may it continue.
And it's brilliant to know that it's just the start of the tournament, and it's a long tournament, and you're going to be here for a while. Any plans of visiting different parts of Sri Lanka when you are?
Well, so far, we've only been in this city, and we already enjoyed our trip so far. And coming to this wonderful ground and seeing the facilities, I think it's really pleasing. Really pleasing.
Yes, Bloomfield Cricket Ground, this ground where this game is being played, has such great history. Some of Sri Lanka's finest have represented Bloomfield Cricket Ground. But matter of fact, very well known Sri Lankan opener and also the current national coach of the side, Sana Jayasuriya, was once a captain here.
Tell me a little more about the name. It's a very English name, Bloomfield Cricket Club.
Yes, the reason being we were under the British for over 200 years, so hence some of the cricketing clubs that we have and also the rugby clubs that we have are with English names. Sana Jayasuriya was a captain here, and my favorite Sri Lankan cricketer, Rashan Mahananda, was skipper here as well.
Of course.
In a couple, Woody, in a couple. Come in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, 1 over the 45 then.
So, Babar, it's now I see when it comes to the World Cups, IMC World Cups, you would have definitely traveled before with them as well. Or is this your first World Cup?
For me, it's a great honor that it's my third World Cup. I played in Sydney, Cape Town, and this is my third one. I missed one. We do have players who have been there in all the tournaments so far. We are a very proud Pakistan team here. We play under the umbrella of PVCA, that's Pakistan Veterans Cricket Association, run by two tireless people, I would say, in chairman who looks after the international side of things. It's Mr. Fawad Ejaz. And then we have our CEO, never sitting down, always got things to say, and Mr. Amir Ilyas Bhatt. He's our current manager as well. So, yeah, and apart from them too, at the top of the helm of things, we have so many of wonderful people that I can't even name them all. But as I said, this is who we are. But if if you allow me for one person to mention who's sadly not among us, he was someone who was a great personality in Pakistan cricket, in Ashik Hussain Qureshi Saab. Sadly passed away a couple of years back. So yeah, we are, as I said, a very proud seniors team who bring the mercurial side of Pakistan cricket. We just go on playing the way we know it, and hope we bring flavor to this part of the world by playing what we know.
Absolutely brilliant, keeping the passion and the fires of cricket burning.
Oh, there's plenty of that.
With that beautiful boundary of the bat of Istiqaq Khan, who gets off the mark. We come to the end of the 23rd over. Pakistan 147 for 3. Welcome back to the live action as we come into the 24th over of the game. Pakistan 147 for 3. We were chatting away with Babu Bhatt, one of the players of the Pakistan Over-50s team competing in this IMC Over-50s World Cup, and he's an absolute veteran when it comes to the IMC World Cups as well, because this is his third. Babu, wonderful to note that
I'm the proper
you
veteran.
had the fortune and also
Good, Bucky.
beautiful try, but we'll only get one that time. You've had the privilege to take part in all three of these IMC World Cups, and do tell me, how did Pakistan fare in the first two editions of the game?
I think Pakistan's always been a force in this form of the cricket. There's proper structured cricket played in Pakistan at this level. So you will see, someone like captain who's recently nominated, Mohsin, leading the way by setting an example. It's been always wonderful. Great opportunity for the new inducted players who come on board.
Go on, boys, let's go.
You've seen a glimpse of who batted number 3 in Shahid today. He was a last minute replacement because someone he had some medical issues, so he couldn't travel, and he's come in and played like a dream. So there's always depth in our cricket. Not shy of playing this cricket at any time.
It's been
Get it. Good.
very humble, not looking to really reveal what Pakistan did in the former World Cup. So opening World Cup, they were runners-up. Just losing to Australia, the ultimate winners, by just 2 runs. That was in Sydney.
That's a painful memory, honestly, because I was and I was the last one out. So really painful. Might be it's time to make amends.
Did not mean to drag back that painful memory somehow. I believe it'll be sweet revenge, isn't it, to meet Australia again and get them over there.
Indeed.
And
Indeed. We play them tomorrow, so let's hope for better things.
So 24 was completed. Pakistan have now reached 150 with the loss of 3. Coming back live. Now the 2 batters looking to try and accelerate, because what Pakistan cannot do now is to lose that momentum. You need to make sure that you keep the scoreboard ticking. They were going at a healthy run rate, which is over 6 runs and over.
I think we're wonderfully set up as the situation is. Top order, one of the top order, going along nicely. Wickets in 10, plenty of forwards to go. Just keep playing it, keep it nice and simple.
There's the 2 batters. There is no need for them to go flashbang, because is currently going at 6.29 an over. The only concern for Pakistan would be the fact that the last 5 overs they've lost 2 wickets for just 23 runs. So there needs to be a little bit of rebuilding to do the next 5 overs, try and settle down, calm the nerves down, and make sure that you set up a good pedestal to finish strong.
Yeah, that's fair enough, losing a couple of wickets, but that's happened at the top of the order. You've still got plenty in the 10. You can rebuild, you've got plenty of overs, plenty of quality as far as batting is concerned. So, yeah, and I think these two are doing a good job.
The batting to come. We have Javed, Azhar Khan, Tayyab, Jaffer, Hafiz.
I mean, honestly, they're all wonderful players. You can't just say one is better than the other. They're all capable of batting as your next batsman. So this is how good they are. So, yeah, no worries about that.
Pakistan's plenty in their arsenal is what we've been doing. That's the end of the 20 feet, 153 for 3. Back to live action as we look into Pakistan's first innings. Oh, that's a big hit. A maximum coming off the bat of the skipper. He's making it look easy from the time he got on to bat.
That's exactly what I said.
There was no defending,
no,
but he was going to go after.
Lovely swing of the bat, just followed it through. Nice shot, lovely shot. First 6 of the tournament for us.
The skipper, Musheen Qureshi, has been aggressive from the get-go. He hasn't looked to be just hanging around.
He's kept it simple, you know, nice and easy. He's played the game how it should be for a batsman. It looks easy, quite easy to the eye as well. You know.
9 fours and 1 maximum, which came a couple of deliveries ago for Qureshi. We were talking about the venues for the competition. It's brilliant to note that we have some wonderful first-class venues for this tournament. Matter of fact, Bloomfield, as we discussed, is a very proud cricketing club. Maybe not known as well as the giants of the SSC, the Tamil Union, or the NCC, the big clubs of CCC, the big clubs of cricket in Sri Lanka when it comes to first class. But Bloomfield has been one of those teams that have performed really well and has had star-class names representing them.
Not only it's got a lovely name, I think it's good enough for us. I'll stay here and play the rest of the game. But no, correct me if I'm wrong. I was discussing having so many cricket test centres, as I was told, or on top of my head, I mentioned to a friend of mine that, do you know in Colombo they've got 3 test centres in one city? And he said, no. No? He said, no, it's got 4 test centres. And I was like blown away. I was like, 4 test centres? Is that correct?
Yeah, that's absolutely spot on. We do have
wow.
multiple
That's
international
fantastic.
grounds around Colombo.
That's fantastic.
So the most well-known one you'd say would be our Premadas. Let's get around. A lot of our cricket happens. This time into space, turned away from the second. There is no hurry for Pakistan. And of course you do have SSC and also Sri Lanka's first test cricket ground, which was the Pisara Stadium. The only ground in Asia Sir Don Bradman has played in. And also the Tehran Stadium.
So my friend was right.
And also, interestingly, Baba, if you walk around this area, in this vicinity, maybe a 2-kilometer parameter, you'll find about 9 to 10 grounds. Some cricket grounds, some rugby grounds. There are a lot of cricket grounds around this area, which makes sure that the heart of Colombo is green.
Yeah, I think we have noticed that. We are admiring the fact that this is such a green city. And talking to young men, if they aren't a cricketer, they have mentioned rugby to be their sports here. I have noticed in the few days that I've been.
Lovely to have the IMC Over-50s tournament visiting Sri Lanka, which has a very, very proud cricketing legacy. So from first week of March, we have the school big matches that happen in Sri Lanka. And it's an experience in itself, because
I think that's something that the world is envy about Sri Lanka. I think whenever we talk about cricket at school level, there's nothing better they say than Sri Lanka. You literally produce, you have done that, test players from school cricket. Many of the greats have come and shown at the greatest level at a very young age. But when it comes to, talking about generally that school cricket could be this good, this is the place. That's all we say. Sri Lanka school cricket produces international players. You must be doing something right in schools, honestly. Yeah, good luck to you. Well done.
Well, not only the action in the middle, Sri Lankans know how to party, and when it comes to the big matches, they make it very lively around the grounds as well. It's a very exciting atmosphere, and we do love
I
our
trust you.
parties.
My party days are well over.
But we'll go for a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we will have a change of voice.
Thank you.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of Gulf Coast and
Come on, boys, come on. Mali
Back in action. 27 overs done. Pakistan 162 for 3. The IMC Over-50s World Cup 2024 live from Bloomfield Cricket Grounds, Colombo.
Slowly building a partnership is the two Pakistani batsmen after losing 2 quick wickets, and
it was a pretty good partnership between the captain and the man who got out previously, and now 3 wickets done for Pakistan.
Oi, 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 on it! Come on!
a pull shot attempted by Pakistani batsman, just short of that mid-on field. 162 for 3. 28th over, and there again a single pinched. He was looking for that extravagant pull shot over mid-off, but couldn't really connect. Just the single. Mark into his 3rd over. The ball remaining 28 overs is
actually the captain was really a confident boost knock. 66 from 74, leading the way for over 50s. That was a stupendous knock and continuing. So he has to reach that milestone of a century. I think he will.
Yeah, the 2 quick wickets pulled it back for Wales because it was 140 odd runs in just 20 overs, but now they've gone for a span of about 8 overs, and we'll go for a short commercial break and we'll come back.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of Gulf Coast and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Right, 28 overs done, and this one outside the off stump. Good placement from Ishtiyaq Khan, and gets off the strike. And now the captain on strike.
Captain, Iwan Rees bowling for Wales. This is the Pakistani captain on strike.
Yes!
And takes the wicket. Captain takes the captain.
Come on!
And a needed breakthrough for Wales. That's the 4th wicket down. 164 for the loss of 4 wickets. And this is the 28th over, the 2nd ball. Right back at him. And a simple catch as the captain departs.
And that's what Wales was looking for. Moisin Karsh goes for 66. The captain, that was a brilliant knock, a brilliant support for Pakistan Over-50s. And he walks back to the pavilion scoring 66. And Pakistan Over-50s 164 for 4.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Bhusal Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around...
Alright, we're back in live action. So it was a major breakthrough for Pakistan. The captain departs for 66 and England will be happy right now. A new man is in, Mohammad Hafiz. It's 164 for 4 right now. The 29th over in precision.
Good bowling from the Wales captain. He put it up there and invited the Pakistani captain to go for that extravagant shot or mid-off, but he couldn't clear the fielder, and as it was a caught and ball, here he comes again. A big opportunity for Wales here if they can build up some pressure, build up some dot balls, because Pakistan at the moment are going almost run a ball. 164 for the loss of 4 wickets. They were at one point going 20 overs.
This time it goes straight up in the air but falls in no man's land. So there was timing, but the placement was not enough to go beyond the boundary line. The new man straight away trying to attack the Wales captain.
Trying to take the bowling on. Correct thing, they have runs on the board, going almost run a ball.
2 deliveries to flow in this over. Sam got an healthy outside edge and it's running down to the boundary. Fielder in chase. At the last minute, the attempt goes wrong and another boundary for Pakistan. A welcome boundary for the new man, Mohammad Hafiz.
Yes, this is turning out to be an expensive over, although he has taken a wicket. Already 7 runs in the first 5 deliveries rather. And Mohammad Hafiz looks like he knows to play one way, and that's being aggressive. A good effort by the Wales fielder, but founds the boundary anyway.
Yeah, surely this is turning out to be an eventful over, and change of angle for the captain, trying different angles and attacking the batsman. Some expansive cover drive founds the fielder, and that marks the end of the 29th and eventful over. Pakistan 170 for 4. Davies has been brought again to the attack. The 30th over in precision, and now the pressure is a little bit mounting on Pakistan over-50s because the Wales, I mean, they got the big fish, the captain of Pakistan over-50s, and now new man. What a fabulous shot that was. A brilliant attack from Ishtar Khan, and that was short, and there was Vitan of he bounces back. Look at that, a shorter delivery on the back foot and cleared the infield.
The length wasn't the right. option from Mark. That was why he was dispatched. And after this over, and there again should be a no ball called, so a beamer, the first beamer of the game, probably the tournament, and probably will be a free hit coming in for Pakistan. Here's a huge ball, new to capitalize on this. He missed out there as well.
That was pretty over the waist, and the umpire called a no ball, and the free hit chance now for Pakistan over-50s. Mohammad Hafiz is now on the attack for the free hit.
Yes, the batsman changed, hence the field can be changed. If the same batsman had been on strike, the field can't change. And this is Mohammad Hafiz, the new man. He's faced only a couple of deliveries. Here you go, full toss. Missed out there. 2 runs comfortably taken. There again it was another full toss, and it was missed out.
Yes, exactly. That was a freebie for Mohammad Hafiz. He charges down the ground and attacks, but not the result that he wanted. It's still 178 for 4. 3 more deliveries to follow. Mark Davis going around the wicket. This time, quick single, I think. Now these 2 batsmen have to capitalize their innings and stick to their basics and
on it, Jock.
just get back to what we are talking about. These 2 batsmen should capitalize what they are doing and taking the responsibility. They have to bat until the end of 35 or 36 overs and take Pakistan over-50s up to 250 or 260.
Yes, run a ball will get them to around that figure. They are already going, so 30 overs done, 181 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV.
Right.
Well, that previous ball swung a little, and it was Mohammad Hafiz on strike. The new man is taken Ivan to a boundary in the last over. Ivan has delivered 2 dot balls on the trot. And the partnership is 17 runs off 13 balls. A very attacking partnership here building.
Sliding down the leg side, found the field. 3 dot deliveries right now. The captain has taken the ball again, and just they are bowling in a chain. Especially Ivan and Davis are 2 highly experienced campaigners for Wales. This time a pitch of a delivery outside the off stump, swings away from the left hand, and good work behind the stumps.
Yeah, at the start of the game, the keeping wasn't really good. It was average, but now it is Reece Powell, who's acting as the wicket keeper, is now doing a reasonable job of it, as Mohammad Hafiz rotates the strike.
Exactly, 1 last delivery to follow, Actually, these two batsmen are going at a run rate of 5.9. Pakistan 182 for 4, and they have to build a really good partnership. Just what captain did out there in the middle for the Pakistan over-50s.
Yeah, they're going at a current run rate of 5.9, and it's run a ball. And if the last 5 overs, if the power hitters come and get a couple of boundaries every over, 300 might be a chance.
Exactly, 300 might be a terrific psychological score on the scoreboard, and that will add some pressure to the Wales batting card as well. And that's marked the end of 31st over. Pakistan 182 for 4.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less.
We are back with the live action. 14 more overs to go in this first half of the game. And just a reminder, the toss was won by Pakistan over-50s, and they have elected to bat first. And now they are doing a really good job out there at the middle. 182 for the loss of 4 wickets. Mark Davies, I think they have brought back into the action, and a highly experienced campaigner for Wales. Mohammad Hafiz on strike, sliding down the leg side, just a dot delivery to start.
Right arm off spinner, bowling to the left-hander. The batsman is up ahead in that task. Again, the sweep has been opted, but it was a leg before call. But the umpire not having anything to do with it.
Oh, that was a piece of a delivery. Tried for a cut shot, but misses completely. But would have been a boundary if he connected it well, because there is no third man in place between the boundary line and the keeper.
It was a touch dangerous shot because it was too close to cut, and he tried it from the off stump. And if he had connected, as you correctly said, would have been a good chance to get a boundary, but it was a risk taken. Lucky that he got some sort of a connection.
Exactly. Mark Davies into his 5th over. So far 20 runs have been given away for Pakistan over-50s. So economical, and the sliding down the leg side, a slide appeal, but a wide call by the umpire, and that's bonus for Pakistan over-50s.
Yeah, and couple of 2 good overs from Ivan, the captain, and now here by Davies. Last over, just a single was conceded, and here again, just the wide. And another single being taken, rotates the strike.
It's been the potential for Pakistan, rotating the strike and attacking the looser deliveries and defending and take a back foot when there are difficult deliveries, actually. I mean, this time another good delivery from Mark Davies, and that marks the end of 32nd. Pakistan 184 for 4.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and the Papare.com.
This is the bowling card of Wales. Bukhari 4 overs, 15 runs. Toghill 3.5 overs, 26 runs for 1 wicket. Kelvin 2.1 overs for 18. Emmett 7 for 32. And it was a good bowling card for Wales as well.
The best bowler, Iwan, just conceded 3.6 runs per over, and he had already got a wicket. He was bowling but thought he had changed ends, but no, he's continuing on. Just 1 wicket for 19 runs, 5 overs, and on his 6th over rotates the strike, does the Pakistani batsman, and gives Mohammad Hafiz the strike. It was a good couple of overs for Wales. Not much scoring done by the Pakistani batsman.
Earlier there was at a run rate of 6, actually a runner ball. This time he flies over the set of fielding, but found the fielder at the last minute. And a couple of runs for Mohammad Hafiz. Just what we are talking about was the run rate. Now it seems to be lowered a little bit. It's 5.78. So early it was 6, but they have to be considered about the run rate as well, especially the Pakistan over-50s.
Yeah, they've come back, but there go a beautiful sweep. Bisects the 2 fielders. Hammered to the boundary. There again, after a good over being bowled, another bad over continues for Wales. Already conceded 8 runs of just 4 deliveries.
Yeah, that was outside the leg stump, and he picks up the deep backward square leg area, and that was a good stroke from Mohammad Hafiz. Good comeback from the captain as well. A quick single there. Good running between wickets and the coordination.
The last delivery coming up. Ivan has conceded 9 runs of just 5 deliveries. The partnership 29 runs of 28 balls. Goes back and cuts it straight to sweeper cover, and that concludes the 33rd over. 194 for the loss of 4 wickets.
to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujithu 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Right, we are live after the drinks break. It's been 33 overs for Pakistan, 194 for 4. So just getting back to the history of this IMC Over-50s World Cup. It was first held on 2018 at Sydney. So it was Australia who have clinched the first trophy of IMC World Cup, which was against Pakistan Over-50s. So some interesting facts about the World Cup.
Could have been called a wider marginal call. It was way outside, but umpire deciding that it was inside the mark as mark comes in for the 6th over, played on the leg side and collects a single, easily done by the batsman.
A pretty good partnership is building up between these two batsmen, a good understanding between these two. So that is what the spectators are expected from these kind of players, to score runs for their home teams and make a good scoreboard and make a good fight back for Wales.
Come on, boys, come on.
Mohammad Hafiz on strike. Mark runs up for his 3rd delivery. Short, caught away to sweep a cover, just a single. A current run rate of 5.85. It was going close to 6. 3 overs back, but Wales have pulled it back. And there again, good fielding from Mark. There was a definite single down the ground, but he managed to stop it.
That was a good effort from the bowler itself. This time a shorter delivery on the back foot, but finds the fielder. Just whether you are watching from the stands or from the comfort of your home, we invite you to enjoy every moment of this blockbuster as we witness the battle of Over-50s, especially Pakistan versus Wales. So it's been an interesting battle since the morning. Pakistan making a good effort to score something over 270 to 80. So they are 197 for 4. The last ball to follow.
Yeah, Kelby.
Finds the field, no runs, and that marks the end of 34th. Pakistan 197 for 4.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025.
Couple of runs added to the score. 198 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the 35th over. After this over, they've got 10 more overs. In a strong position is Pakistan. Taken, driven on the up, and taken simply by the cover point for fielder.
That was an absolutely stunning fielding performance from Wales, and they got the man that they were looking for. Just take another look. Yeah, that was Fuller. A confident drive, but finds the field. Brilliant effort, and that was a brilliant performance all over by Wales. And the Mohammad Hafiz walks back to the pavilion, scoring 20 runs off 23 deliveries, and Pakistan lose their 5th.
Answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and the Papare.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares.
England got their man in the pocket. Actually, Wales, it was 5 down for Pakistan now. The new man on strike, Azir Khan, the right-hander, along with Ishtiaq Khan.
Azir Khan. Just a single.
You're in, you're in, you're in.
Not where he intended it to go, but manages to rotate the strike.
Gets off the mark, Ishtiaq Khan. Beg your pardon, it was Azir Khan, the new man. He's moved to now. So they are 1 short of 200, 199 for 5. Another good delivery, found the fielder. Ivan Rees continuing his bowling. The captain himself has picked up 2 wickets now.
He was the pick of the bowlers, 2 wickets for 30 runs. Last ball to complete the 7th over. Floats it up, and that probably was a stumping call that was asked, but the leg umpire had none of it. And that concludes the 35th over, 199 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
35 overs completed, and Pakistan now 200 runs. Reza, not looking very good for the Welshman here.
Absolutely, and just the last 10 overs left. Pakistan will consolidate, score another 80 to 90 runs maybe. And you can see some tired legs, the fatigue kicking in, and Pakistan exploiting the opportunity, and these two have put on fairly decent partnership, but impressive is they've managed to take 3 runs.
Absolutely, and now adding to that, I think 280 would be a brilliant score, but do keep in mind, with the humidity and the difficulty in fielding first, Welsh are going to field when they come on to bat. So 250, I believe, is going to be a very, very challenging score as well. But Pakistan.
Absolutely, and I think at the toss, the captain mentioned part of the reason for opting to bat first was the humidity. Take first lease, and then hopefully, when it's much cooler comparatively, come and bowl. This time beautifully played off the back foot. A boundary for Ishtiaq. He moves to 27.
Great attempt, but through the legs. This Pakistan will be looking to put in a big total, given that this is the opening game of the competition. Had the fortune of having a chat with one of the players, Baba Butt, who did mention that in the first edition of this competition, it was Pakistan in the finals with Australia. Lost to Australia by 2 runs. Unfortunately for Barber, he was the last one out. He was complaining about the painful memories that he wants to move away from. And the last tournament, they just failed to make the top 4 due to one game being washed off. We'll come back to that. 36 completed, 209 for 5.
So in other words, the favourites have started positively, 210 for 5.
Come on.
Comfortably played for a single.
Okay.
Score moves to 211 for 5. Azhar, the batsman, on 5, and Ishtiaq on 28. So the projected score, if they continue with the current run rate, they'll end with 262. And if they push a bit further, 8 runs per over should take them towards 280 run mark.
They're pretty capable of doing that, especially given the fact that they have wickets in hand as well. They've gone at a very healthy run rate so far.
Absolutely, and I think there was a little bit of turn on that last delivery. Very dry surface, and if you look at Ishtiaq's attire, he's got a towel. Reminds you of Chandika Hathurusingha, who used to use the same sort of handkerchief whilst wearing the helmet. Ishtiaq, on the other hand, has a towel on top of his head to keep himself cool. You really need to hydrate yourself and manage your fitness. Powerfully driven straight. There's a protection in the long off region, just a single. These two are just consolidating. I think 5 wickets have been lost by Pakistan, so these two want to just spend some time. Maybe after the 40th over, they'll try to be a lot aggressive, but at the moment, they're comfortable taking the singles. End of 37 overs, 214 for 5.
Pakistan seems to be the most comfortable at batting first, with multiple games happening today. Update coming to you from some of the other games. UAE currently 152 all round in their first go.
Hey, boy!
India 148 for 6 against Australia. Zimbabwe 176 for 5 against England. West Indies, who are currently playing against South Africa, 147 for 7.
And if you look at the USA-Sri Lanka game, for USA, you've got some familiar names. Sajith Fernando with a half century, Naveen Piris with 36 runs, and Sanjeeva Veerasinghe, the skipper, having scored 46, and the batsman at the moment, Susantha Dimel. So if you're just logging in, it's not the Sri Lanka team, it's the USA playing against Sri Lanka.
Matter of fact, Reza, I did look at the scores, and I thought Sri Lanka were batting first, and then under bowlers you have Saman Jayant and Suvan Sivandanayaka. I was wondering whether there was a mistake, but yeah.
I think tournament showcases the diversity as well. This time played powerfully by Azhar.
Back it up. You can't get it now without backing up. Either way.
We were talking about this time Takes the aerial route, but safe.
Almost caught napping. End of 38 overs, 217 for 5.
Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Slight cloud cover, which will be appreciated by the Welsh team, who are in the middle. They haven't had an easy day so far for us, especially given the fact that the Pakistani batters have been very jovial from morning. They haven't been shy to take their shots.
You see the scoreboard. Salman, the opener, didn't trouble the scorers, just managed 3. But the skipper Karshi led from the front, scored 66. Shahid with another half century. These two put on a very healthy partnership for the second wicket. Iqbal didn't trouble the scorers. The rest managed to get into double figures. And the bowling, Bukhari, 4 overs for 15. Toghill started well, but got injured bowling his 4th over. And Yvonne, the captain, has been the pick of the bowlers so far. 8 overs for 34, captured 2 wickets. And it's been raining. If you were from Wales, you're not accustomed to the weather. It's quite hot and humid out here. But so far, they've managed to keep themselves hydrated. They've got another game tomorrow, so they need to recover fast as well. Just going through the formalities. Pakistan, on the other hand, are better suited for Asian conditions. So far, they've managed to keep themselves fit, and we have a slight hold up of play because Ishtiaq, the batsman, took a small break, walked back into the pavilion, and we see the Welsh team waiting for him to come back and take strike. In the meantime, the umpire and a few Welsh players having a casual chat, waiting for the batsman to walk in. Here we go. Some trouble with the thigh pad. I think a friendly warning for the timeout dismissal. Thankfully, we don't have the players calling for the timeout. So we've been told that there is a 3-minute time period before a timeout is called. But I'm sure both set of players are understanding and they know the difficulties and how difficult it is to cope up with not just the game but also the humidity. The medical team, I think they should probably be working overtime tonight to get the players into the groove. They've got another game tomorrow, back-to-back games.
Ice Bath is going to be the name of the game. First, some supporters from the Welsh contingent. And
we are good to start.
The men in red will continue with the spinner.
Bowled him. Batsman took a long time to come back and face the delivery, but unfortunately, well tossed up by the skipper Yvonne. A bit of turn, and the batsman played across the delivery, and he departs. The break coming in handy again, nicely bowled. Kept low, but not the ideal shot to play, considering it was well tossed up. So Ishtiaq Khan departs for a well-compiled 32 or 52 deliveries. And as far as Wales is concerned, they get another breakthrough. Things were looking ominous, Sudarshan, when the second wicket partnership was on. But
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare.
Well, that was the reason Khan had to depart after a quick layoff. Evan has been brilliant, hasn't he? Whereas the skipper for the Red Men.
Absolutely, he's led from the front.
However, what would be a little concerning for him is the fact that there is some turn on offer.
Correct.
And he could stay straight away. Pakistanis would be out of they will be very, very happy to see some turn coming out and some purchase coming off the pitch.
I think Pakistan made the right decision opting to bat first after winning the toss. The wicket was dry, and I'm sure with the sun baking, I'm sure the wicket will start to slow down, and we see with the older ball there's some turn on offer, and as you correctly mentioned, Sudarshan, the Pakistanis will be eyeing this wicket. Will probably get some purchase when they come to bowl.
Ivan, though, has been absolutely brilliant for Wales. And he's been one of the reasons that Pakistan haven't run away with this game in the first.
Absolutely, and bowling his final over. This time powerfully driven, but there is There was protection, but it was powerfully driven on the front foot. Very good shot by Azhar. Not afraid to toss it up, but the batsman was equal to the task. Flayed it on the offside. Fielder had no chance. Another boundary. Well bowled again by Yvonne. That ends his spell. 9 overs, 39 runs given, but most importantly, he captured 3 wickets. So Pakistan.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
.222 for 6 after 39 overs.
Get it.
No way through the close infielders.
Catch it!
That's a beautiful hit. Over long off for 6. Just pure timing by Jawad. Jawad walked in at number 8. But that was beautifully played on the front foot. Emma tossed it up outside off stump. Wonderful hit. Not an easy shot, but Jawad had no problem in dispatching it over long off for 6. The first 6 of the game, Sudarshan.
A couple earlier, the skipper of the Pakistan team, who incidentally is the highest scorer of the game so far, getting a couple, but now the Pakistani batters making their intentions very clear. They want to make sure that they accelerate, try and go after that score of 260 plus.
Well, 260 was always on the board. They've got 33 deliveries left. 1 run off each delivery will easily get them to 260. This time nicely bowled by Emmett. He's in his 8th over. So Mohammad Javed looks to be the aggressive batsman of the two. This time nicely played. Wonderful shot. Inside out by Azhar. Not an easy shot to play, but this time took it outside off stump, used his wrists, lofted it towards the vacant extra cover region. Wonderful shot.
Looks very easy on the eye.
Again, powerfully driven towards long on. So very good over for Pakistan. 12 runs coming off this over. In the 40 overs, 234 for 6.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV. Dialogue View app and the Papare.com.
Right, we are down to the last 5 overs of this blistering encounter. Pakistan over-50s taking on Wales over-50s. Pakistan 230 for 4 for 6 right now at the end of 40 overs.
Fast ball is being called back for the last 5 overs. Play and miss outside the off stump. Z run strike. Mohammad Khan, the last man, dismissed. It's the replay of that good delivery, Yorker length. Tried to play it on the offside, but missed by a mere margin.
Yeah, that was way outside the off stump and a fuller delivery. The same approach, but this time found the fielder at third man. Just a single. The projected score is up to 262 now. So the projected run rate is 5.83. We are down to the last 5 overs. It surely be a thrilling 5 overs because they need more runs on the scoreboard, especially in terms of Pakistan over-50s. Sam clinches away to the leg side. Another single. So they are dealing with ones and twos and rotating the strike and hammering the loose deliveries. That's what they were doing since the morning, especially the captain.
There are a good couple of knocks from the top order of Pakistan, giving them a good score. And it's just a run out missed. A bit of yes and no, but finally Pakistan do manage to get a single. 20 runs, partnership of just 15 balls, just what Pakistan needed at the back end of this innings.
Exactly, the captain and Muhammad Shahid have brought them here. They both scored 66 and 58 respectively. This time another shot on the up. Founds the field at the last minute. Brilliant work at the end.
Saved a certain boundary, just 2 runs to the total. 239 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last ball of the 41st over coming up. Reasonably good over by Bukhari. So slashing at, and that's another wicket. Pakistan lose their 7th.
Ali Bukhari has got his man. That's the first wicket for him on the day. That was brilliant delivery. Just take another look. The right-hander Fuller, clean bowled, castled him. And it's Muhammad Javeed, I think, walking back to the pavilions. Misses out completely. That was a Fuller delivery. Brilliant piece of bowling from Wales. By Bukhari. Mohammad Javeed walking back from 8 deliveries. He has scored 11 runs. Pakistan so far 239 for 7. Down for Pakistan right now, 239 what they have got on the scoreboard, and Ali Bukhari was the man to get Javed's wicket. And we are in the possession of the 42nd over.
Call it!
Straight away as it goes straight up. Fielder settling under. Another wicket goes down for Pakistan. That was a pretty easy catch for Wales.
Went a lot in there. Sensibly taken. There you go, floated up. The shot was on. If it had gone flat, it would have been a certain six, but it went a long way up in the air and collected clearly on the leg side as another batsman departs. Azir Khan, 18 of 19 bowled Emmett and caught Evans. That's the 8th wicket down. Just 2 wickets remaining, and we have around 3 overs remaining.
That was back-to-back wickets for Pakistan over 50s. Wales doing their job right well in the last 5 overs. We thought that Pakistan over 50s would take the control of the last 5 overs and score as many as runs they can. But now the situation is changing. Wales has entering pressure for Pakistan since the start of the last 5 overs. And now they are 8 down and 2 new batsmen out there in the middle.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujithu 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
The new man in for Pakistan of 50s. Straight away off the mark. Imtiaz Ahmed is the new man, and Mohammad Jafar, the 2 new batsmen. A right hand, left hand combination out there in the middle. Roy Emmett was the Wales Englishman to pick his 2nd wicket in its 9th over. 45 runs so far he has been given away for Pakistan over 50s. Medium pace from both the ends. This is the last 5 overs of this encounter. Actually, the first innings, I mean.
Good, Calvin.
Another dot delivery. That was full and slowed in the air. Mohammad Jafar and Imtiaz Ahmed, the new batsman out there in the middle. The run rating seems to be 5.78. Pakistan so far 240 for 8. As you are visible, Pakistan have won the toss and choose to bat first. And earlier it was a brilliant partnership between the captain and the opener. And now the pressure is mounting a little bit on Pakistan of 50s as Wales entering to the game again. A brilliant comeback, and that was play and miss for Jafar, and this time 1 over the high, but finds the field. A couple of bounces to the field, just a 1 run.
Last ball of his 9th over, Emmett, 2 wickets for 46 runs. Ends with a good ball. 42 overs done, 241 for the loss of 8 wickets.
3 or more overs to go. 241 for it, Pakistan right now. Mohammad Jafar and Imtiaz Ahmed right out there in the middle. So now they have to focus on some power hitting to reach something about 248 or 55. Now, earlier we said about 300 would have been critical score for Pakistan. Now at least they have to try 260 or 270.
Yeah, 270 is run a ball, and that would be a really, really good score. This is Bukhari starting his last over. 6th over rather. 21 runs, just 1 wicket. He couldn't bowl in the first 10 overs. The Pakistani captain and his counterparts took him apart in 1 over. All the other overs he's been reasonably good. Pakistan need to find a boundary somewhere. Glanced off the leg side, and just a single puts the big man on strike. He'll probably look to smash everything out of the park.
Just 2 runs from the over so far. Mohammad Jafar on strike. The left-hander. That was a slower delivery, a little bit lowered, and just a 1 run.
15 more balls remaining. If they can score 20 out of those 15 balls, it will be a reasonably good score. Anything above 250 to 60 is
bowled him. That is Jafar from Bukhari. Brilliant bowling from Bukhari. Straight through the gates. Look at that swing and a miss. Brilliant bowling, spectacular bowling performance from Bukhari. Pakistan lose their 9th now. In trouble, Imtiaz Ahmed walked back to the pavilion, scoring 2 runs from 4 deliveries bowled by Bukhari. 244 for 8. Pakistan over-50s 244 for 9. The new man Naeem Tayyab. Another good delivery. Fuller from Bukhari outside the off stump. He's trying to ball in the area, the Yorker length and the Fuller area, and beat the batsman whenever he gets a chance. Hit the stump.
His ploy is to hit the stump. He's bowling well outside the leg stump and making it come straight on there again. If they had gone straight, it would have been a sensible option, but after the 43rd over, 244 for 9.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 74 21842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17249.
Pakistan 244 for 9. The 44th over in precision. 2 more overs to go. Mohammad Jafar 3 from 5, and the new man Tayyab on strike. Out there in the middle for Pakistan. They might be looking for some 15 or 20 runs, so to end up their innings.
From a Wales point of view, they need to wrap this up quickly. Keep Pakistan below 250 if they can. That's a lovely shot on the offside, and that's a welcome boundary. Jafar, he was on the slot and he drew it brilliantly all along the ground. Hugo tossed it up, invited him to play at that, and the practice pitches accelerates the balls more and goes for the Jafar yet again invited, and another shot off the outside edge, and that's the 250 up for Pakistan. 252 for 9, and a couple of
that couple of boundaries have make Pakistan more comfortable in these conditions. Under pressure, Mohammad Jafar playing his role brilliantly, and that's it. 250 up for Pakistan, 252 for 9. They have 1 wicket in their pocket. Mohammad Jafar playing with the pressure, 11 off 7.
Good.
A good comeback from Julian. That was a slower delivery right in front of the front foot of Mohammad Jafar. Just defended solidly.
Julian invited Jafar to go over the leg side, but there again a lovely shot, just one though. There was a fielder right there. The first boundary was scored in a similar, it was well covered, and Jafar lets his partner take the strike. He needs to put a single, he needs to rotate the strike and give Jafar as many balls as he can to face. There again invited, tried the sweep, but it was well outside the off stump.
Yeah, that was the wrong approach at the wrong time. Trying to play some innovative shot. Tayyab, the new man, that was outside the off stump though. He was trying to angle it down to the leg side or to the backward square leg area. This time the same attempt, but the wrong approach. That was outside the off stump, and he's like to cross the wicket and play some shots on the leg side, and this is not expected in the last couple of overs. And end of the 44th, 1 more to go. Pakistan 253. Last over coming. That was a swing and miss for Jafar outside the off stump. Bukhari to continue his spell for this last over. Pakistan 253 for 9. Maybe looking for some 4s or 6 to reach 260, 265 will be enough for now. Another strong shot, it's going over. Couple of bounces to the fence. That's what I talk about. Mohammad Jafar, he has some shots, he has the energy. Now he has moved up to 16. Look at that, that was outside the off stump. Stretched his hands. A power hit. Fabulous stroke. Pakistan move up to 257 for the loss of 9 wickets. 4 more deliveries to go. Partnership building up. 13 runs from Stammer Fuller did really down the leg side. A wide signal by the umpire. So bonus runs for Pakistan, no 50s. Bukhari was trying the length out, changed it, and that goes wrong.
Pakistan in a good position, although they lost their way in the back end. They have scored 258 runs, and that will be a good score. And there again a single been rejected by Jafar.
Exactly, he wants the strike, Jafar, because he knows the Tayyab is the last man to bat, but he has the potential. He has scored a boundary in the second delivery of the over, and he needs the strike to finish this off with style. Sam, another good stroke, but finds the field. The timing was at best, but the placement was not enough. Straight to the field, just a 1 run.
2 more deliveries remaining. It's a pretty good score for Pakistan. Wales would really find this tricky, because their spinners did really get some purchase of the surface. There again, edged to third man, and that's another single. The Wales spinners did get some purchase, and it will be interesting to see what Pakistan bowlers can do on this pitch.
Yeah, they have approached to 260 Pakistan over 50s. That is a sensational score on the scoreboard. The last ball to go, Mohammad Jafar on strike. Can he finish this off with style? It's 17 for him now. Can he finish this off with 266 or 264? Oh, that's a wide. Another wide have been called by the umpire. 2 wides in the over. They have moved to 261. 1 last delivery to go. They have the chance to finish this off style.
17 runs is the partnership from 13 balls, and what a contribution this has been from Jafar. 17 of 13. A couple of boundaries. And there again was pitching outside the leg, but the referee, the umpire rather, has given them out, and Pakistan have been bundled out for 260-61 at the end of the 45 overs. That was a good decision from the umpire as Wales wrap up this Pakistan team. The last batsman out is Mohammad Jafar. 17 of 14 deliveries. Good 17 runs coming in from the tail enders.
Yeah, that was impressive from Mohammad Jafar. The last ball, they wrapped up all the things, the Wales. They got the wicket of the big man, Mohammad Jafar. And that brings the end for the first innings of this game. Pakistan over 50s have battled brilliantly throughout this encounter. 261 for the loss of 10. And Wales need 262 to win this encounter. Some of high fives and applauds from the fans and the teammates. They have done a brilliant job. Both of the teams a balanced composition and a balanced game we've seen so far. from Pakistan over-50s. They have won the toss and electing to bat first. They have made 261 on the scoreboard. And let's look at the highlights of the match so far.
Wales started off brilliantly, that wicket, and then the partnership that took Pakistan to 261. The captain and number 3 batter doing brilliantly. The captain's top scored with runs. Here you go. These are his shots. Played all around the ground and used the pace of the Wales batsmen, Wales bowlers rather. And there were some classical drives on offer as well. And at this point of moment, Pakistan was really running away with the game. They had scored around 140 for 20 overs, and then a couple of partnerships that progressed in the middle for Pakistan, and the latter part of their innings was nothing much, but they had reasonably got it covered.
Absolutely, the captain Mohsin Qarshi and Mohammad Shahid has built up the platform for Pakistan to reach this mammoth total of 261. Mohsin Qarshi 66 from 77 and Mohammad Shahid 58 from 56, and couple of good knocks from Ishtiaq Khan and Mohammad Hafiz as well at the middle. Ishtiaq Khan scoring 32 and Mohammad Hafiz scoring 20, the top scorers after the captain and Imtiaz. So it's been shots all around the ground and some good catching practices from Wales as well. Some classy shots, some freebies. There were some no balls and free hits as well. Brilliant fielding from Wales as well, and strokes all over. They have done a brilliant job, both of the teams, in this IMC Over-50s World Cup hosted by Sri Lanka in 2025. So it's the 5th match here in Bloomfield Cricket Grounds at Colombo. Pakistan Over-50s taking on Wales Over-50s. So the first innings done for today, it was 261 for 10 for Pakistan Over-50s, and in Wales need 262 to finish this off in style and take the championship home in this match. They have action-packed shots, especially from the captain and Mohammad Hafiz, Ishtiaq Khan. Some mind-blowing strokes, classy strokes, and good fielding attempts though from Wales. Some brilliant bowling and shots all around the ground. Amazing battle since the morning. The weather is calm. It's 32 Celsius around here at Colombo. So yeah, that was a good catch, and this was the turning point. The back end of Pakistan's Over-50s last 5 hours was not up to the best, but they managed to get 261 at the end of 45 overs. Yeah, that was the one last wicket to go down. So here's the batting card of Pakistan Over-50s. Salman and Qarshi 3. Qarshi the captain 66 and Shahid 58. Iqbal going for note. Ishtiaq 32. Mohammad Hafiz 20. Azir 18 and Javed 11, and Mohammad Jafar 17 at the back end, playing a good side role for Pakistan Over-50s to reach this mammoth total of 261 for 10. Earlier it was predicted that 300 to 80 would be a psychological score here, but Pakistan however get 261, so they can give a good fight back because they have an interesting lineup of bowlers as well. As here we look at the Wales bowling card. Bukhari 7 overs, 3 wickets, and Ivan Riz, the captain himself, has picked up 3 wickets, and Tughill and Julian has 1 wicket each, and Emmett has 2 in his pocket. So far, brilliant overall display from both of the teams, and finally, Wales need 262 from 45 overs. As we go back, sit back, relax and enjoy, and we come back with the live action after the innings break.
to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujithu 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
ලෙජන්ඩ්ස් වැඩසටහන තුළින් අප ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ඉතිහාසයේ ප්‍රවීණයන් කීප දෙනෙක්ම ඔබගේ ආදරයෙන් ගෙනාවා. අද ඔබ අමුට පැමිණෙන්නේ ඉතාමත් සුවිශේෂී ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. ශ්‍රීමත් ඩොන් බ්‍රැඩ්මන්, ශ්‍රීමත් විවියන් රිචඩ්ස්, ස්ටීව් වෝ සහ සචිත් තෙන්ඩුල්කර් යන ක්‍රීඩකයින් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ඉතාමත් ප්‍රවීණ වාර්තාවසක් තැබූ ප්‍රතිගමන් වුණාට ඔවුන් කිසි කෙනෙක් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවට නවක පාරක් දායද කිරීමට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ. ක්‍රීඩාවට නවක පාරක් දායද කළ ක්‍රීඩකයා ශ්‍රී ලාංකිකයෙක්. ඔව් තිලකරත්න දිල්ෂාන්. අයිබෝන් දිල්ෂාන්. අයිබෝන්. දිල්ෂාන් මම සාකච්ඡාව මුලින්ම ආරම්භ කරන්න කැමතියි ඔබගේ මුල් අවධිය ගැන යම කතා කරලා ඔබ කළුතර ඇදී වැඩම කෙනෙක්, ඒ වගේම කළුතර විද්‍යාලයෙන් ඔබ අධ්‍යාපනය ලැබුවේ. ඔබගේ පියා පොලිස් නිලධාරියෙක්, ඔබගේ සහෝදරයාත් තමයි තුන්ද ක්‍රිකටරයෙක්. මට ඔබගේ කුඩා කාලය ගැන යම් කිසි දෙයක් පවසන්න.
කළුතර විද්‍යාලයෙන් ඉඳන් ඉස්කෝලේ පටන් ගත්තා. නමුත් මගේ පළවෙනි පාසල යාපනයේ සිංහල මහාවිද්‍යාලය. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි කළුතරට එන්නේ. කළුතර තමයි ඊට පස්සේ පොඩි කම ඉඳන් හැන්සන් වැදුනේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව ඉස්ලාම් පටන් ගත්තේ කළුතර මහාවිද්‍යාලයෙන්. ඉතින් අවුරුදු 13න් පාර ඉඳන් 19 පාරකම් ක්‍රීඩා කරන කළුතර විද්‍යාලයේ. ඉතින් තමයි ක්‍රිකට් ආරම්භය පටන් ගන්න එක පොඩි ගමකින් පොඩි පාසලකින් තමයි මම ආවේ.
විශේෂ යම් කිසි කෙනෙක් කිව්වොත් ඒක ඔබට ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවට තිබුණු ටැලන්ට් එකට වඩා ඔබ ක්‍රීඩාව ප්‍රගුණ කිරීමට තවත් මානසික කැප වෙලා වැඩ කරපු ක්‍රීඩකෙක් කියලා නිවැරදි.
ඔව් අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම මම සෑහෙන කැපයෙන් කරා, මානසික වුණා, ගොඩාක් පරිත්‍යාග කරන්න වුණා. මොකද අපේ පාසලේ ඒතකොට ඒ දවස්වල මහා ලොකුට අපිට මුදල් තිබුණේ නැහැ, පාසුකම් තිබුණේ නැහැ. ඉතින් ගොඩාක් අපහසුතාව මැද තමයි මේ ගමන මම හිතන්නේ. ඒ නිසා තමයි අර අමාරුවෙන් ලබාගත් දේ නිසා තමයි අමාරුවෙන් ඒකට සෑහෙන කාලයක් රට වෙනුවෙන් ඒකේ මේ මාංශයෙන් ගත්තේ තමයි රට වෙනුවෙන් දෙන්න මට අවස්ථාව ලැබුණේ. දැන් අවුරුදු 18ක් කාලයක් ඒක දිගටම මම ඒ දක්ෂතාවට ඇවිල්ලා මේ මම දැන් වාර්තාවට එන්න ශක්තිය ලැබුණේ. ඒක පොඩි කාලෙක කරපු කැපීම් එක නිසා කියලා මට හිතෙනවා.
පොඩි කාලේ විතර නෙවෙයි විශාල ඔබ ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට ආවට පස්සේ සෑහෙන කැපවීම් කරලා ඔබට පුරුදු නැති රෝල්ස් පවා ඔබ ප්‍රගුණ කරලා සෑහෙන දෙයක් කණ්ඩායමට ලබා දෙනවා.
ඔව් මම මුලින්ම එන්නේ කණ්ඩායමට කල්වක් ඉන්නේ එක්සාප්තිවර කැඩේදී. ඉතින් මට තේරුණා යනකොට ඒ අංශ දෙකෙන් විතරක් ඉදිරියට යන්න අමාරුයි. ඒ නිසා තමයි මම පොලිස් වලදී ගොඩක් පන්දියවල පිටිකරුවන්ට සෑහෙන කරලා පන්දුව ට්‍රේනින් වල කරලා අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණා. තරගයකදී පන්දියවන්න වෙස්ට් ඉන්ඩීස් වල ඒ තරගයේදී නොදී පන්දියවල පොඩ්ඩක් ලබා ගත්තා. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි කණ්ඩුල්ලු මේ පන්දියවන්නේ කයිටත් මම කණ්ඩායමට සේවය කරන ඊට පස්සේ පිටිකරුවේ කැටියටත් හැමතැනම බැට් කරා. මම බර 7 ඉඳන් මම දැන් බැට් කරපු තරක් නැහැ. බෝල අතර දුන්නත් පළවෙනි ඕවරෙත් දාලා තිනවා, අන්තිම ඕවරෙත් දාලා තිනවා, ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකෙත් ඕපනින් බෝල් කරලා තිනවා, වන් ඩේ එකෙත් ඕපනින් බෝල් කරලා තිනවා. ඉතින් චැලෙන්ජ් ගොඩක් බාර දුන්නා. හැම චැලෙන්ජ් එකම මම සාර්ථකව ජයගත්තා. ඒවා සමහර තරගවලදී කළු රකින්න වුණා. ඉතින් හැම දෙයක්ම මම හිතන්නේ මගෙන් වෙන්න ඕනේ 100% මගේ රට වෙනුවෙන් මම දුන්නා කියලා මට සන්තෝෂෙන් කියන්න පුළුවන්. සන්තෝෂෙන් දැන් මග ඇරලා පස්තැල්ල වෙනවා. මම සතුටින් ඉන්න පුළුවන්. මගෙන් වෙන්න ඕනේ යුතුයකම ඉස්සුණා කියන එක.
වර්ල්ඩ් කප් ෆයිනල් එකෙත් ඔබට විකට් එකක් තියෙනවා. විරාට් කෝලිගේ කවරෙන් බෝ.
ඔව් ඉතින් මම ඒ උඩවන්දෝ ලැබුවට පස්සේ ඒ විරාට් කෝලි ගෞතම් ගම්බීරේ ලොකු පාර්ට්නර්ෂිප් එකක් තිබුණා. ඒ පාර්ට්නර්ෂිප් එක බිඳ දැන් පට පස්සේ මම හිතුවා තරගෙ තියෙන ජයග්‍රහණය ගන්න පුළුවන් එකලන අවත වාසනාවකට එදා එතනින් එහාට අපිට කන්ෆියුර් කරගන්න බැරුණා ලෝකුසනාන්. ඉතින් තාමත් මතක් වෙනවා ඒ 2011 ලෝකුසනාන් ලෝකුසනා අතරකට ගොඩ දැකලා තිනවා. ඒ ලෝකුසා අවසාන තරගයේ පරාජයද ඉතාමත් දරා ගන්න අමාරු. ඔව් ඇත්තටම මොන තරගේ පෙරදලත් හරි අමාරු. නමුත් ලෝකුසනානේ අන්තිම තරගයට ඇවිල්ලා පරිදිච්ච එක ගැන ගොඩක් කනගාටු. විශේෂයෙන් 2011 ලෝකුසනානේ අපි ගොඩක් හොඳින්ම ක්‍රීඩා කරා. අපිට ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න තිබු ලෝකුසනානේ. අද අපි අතින් ගොඩක් වැරදි වුණා. ඒ අවසාන මාතනගේදී අපි නොකළ යුතු වැරදි ගොඩක් කරා. මම දැන් ඒ නිසා තමයි ලෝකුසනානේ ඒ අපෙන් ගිලිවුනේ. ඉතින් ඒක පස්සෙල්ල බලද්දී අපිටත් සෑහෙන දුකයි. මොකද ලෝකුසනානේ තව කියන්නේ 50 ඕවර් ලෝකුසනානේ දිනා ගන්න තිබුණ හොඳම අවස්ථාව අපි දුන්නේ.
ඔබ ආරම්භ පන්දු යන්නේ පන්දු රකින්න කැට්ට ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. මැද පෙළේ පිටකරුවෙක් කැට්ට ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. ස්පින් බෝල් ලින් කරනවා මැද ඕවර් වල. සමහරක් වෙලාවට ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකේ ඕපන් බෝල් නුත් කරනවා ස්පින් එකෙන්. ගාල්ලේම තරගයක් තිබුණා. ෂෝට් ලෙග් ෆීල් කරනවා. විකට් කීප් කරනවා. අමාරුම තැන් වල ෆීල්ඩින් කරනවා. මේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ඔබට කරන්න බැරි දෙයක් තියෙනවා.
මම හිතන්නේ මම හැමදේම කරා. පන්දු රකින්න ගත්තත් උපරිම එක පන්දු රකීමේ හැම ස්ථානයක පන්දු රකලා තියෙන සමහර ක්‍රීඩකයෝ ඉන්නවා ෂෝට් ලෙග් සීවිඩෝ මේ පන්දුරක් ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් මම හිතලා පන්දුරක් අවදිනවා ස්ලිප් එකේ ඒ ෆස්ට් ස්ලිප් ඉඳන් ගලියනක පන්දුරක් ගත්තා කව පොයින්ට් එක. මම හිතන්නේ පන්දුරකීමේ කොතනද පන්දුරක් නැති කියන එක මම හිතන්නේ කාටවත් මම හිතන්නේ මාක් කරන්න බෑ. මම හැමදාම මේ දේ කරා. ඊළඟ වගේ හැම වෙලාවෙම බෝල දෙන්නේ කඩුලක් ලබා ගන්න පාර්ට්නර්ෂිප් එකක් කරනවා. ඒ පාර්ට්නර්ෂිප් ඉදලා තියෙනවා සෑහෙන්න. ගොඩක් තරඟ ජයග්‍රහණය කරලා දීලා දිනවා හැම නායකයෙකුටම මගේ ප්‍රේම මම හිතනවා මම සාධාරණයක් තරඟ රටට මත් හිටපු නායකයන්ට
අපි ක්‍රීඩාවේ කතා කරද්දී ඔබගේ පිටි අරමෙන් දැක්කපු දස්කන්තාවේ වැඩිම කතා වෙන්නේ. නමුත් මේ පන්දු යවීමෙන් contributions සහ ඒ වගේම directed catches අමාරු catches ගත් එකෙන් තරඟ වෙනස් කරන විදිය ගැන වැඩි කතා බහට ලක් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඔබගේ ප්‍රියතම රන් අවුට් එක ඩිරෙක්ටඩ් එකේ නැත්නම් කැච් එක මොකක්ද?
ගොඩක් තියෙන එකක් කියලා කියන්න බෑ. මොකද මට ඕන්ලා තිබුණා ලෝකේ හොඳම පන්දු රකින්න වෙන්න. ඉතින් මම මුලින්ම ක්‍රීඩා පටන් ගත්තේ පන්දු රකින්න එකට පාසලේ ඔක්කොම. නමුත් ජාතික කණ්ඩායමේදී ඒක ග්ලව්ස් එක පැත්තකට තියලා මොකද කළුවේ තමයි හිටියේ කන්ට්‍රකින් ඒ දවස්වල. හැබැයි මගේ ඉලක්කයක් තිබුණා කොහොම හරි ග්ලව්ස් එකට සමුදීලා මේ පන්දු රැකීමේ අංශයෙන් උපරිම ඉහළට යනවා. ඉතින් මම ගොඩක් පුහුණුවෙන් ඉවර වෙලා මගේ පුහුණු කරුවත් එක්ක එක්ස්ට්‍රා වැඩ කරා. අය විනාඩි 45 බෝල 200 300 800 මගේ ඉලක්කයට යන්නේ. ඉතින් එහෙම මාස 6ක් විතර ට්‍රේන් කරලා පස්සේ ලෝකයේ හොඳ පන්දු රකින්න ඕන. මම හිතන්නේ ඒක ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවේදී එක තරගදී රන් අවුට් 4ක් ගන්න එකම මැච් එකේදී ඉතින් එකක් කියලා කියන්න බෑ. උඩපන්දු ගත්තත් සෑහෙන්න තියෙනවා. විරාට් කොහ්ලි උඩපන්දු ස්විච් එකේ වගේම චැම්පියන්ස් ට්‍රෝෆි එකේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවත් එක්ක අපිට අන්තිම විකට් එක ගන්න බැරුව කෙන් මැකේ තනි අතට කැච් එකක් කරලා මේ මැච් එක ලකුණු වේදනය කරලා අපෝ 15ක් ඒකට ගන්න තිබුණේ. ඒ උඩපන්දු ඒ මගේ 7 වෙනි උඩපන්දුව. ඉතින් ගොඩක් දේවල් තියෙනවා මෙමරිස් මගේ ලොන් කැරියර් එකේ.
දැන් ඔබ කවද්ද මුලින්ම හිතුවේ දැන් මේ කඩළු රකින්න කැටිට ඔබට කණ්ඩායමේ නිත්‍ය ස්ථානයක් හමු වෙන්නේ නැහැ කියලා හිතනවාම කොයි කාලයකට හිතුවේ ඔබ පන්දු රැකීමෙන් සෑහෙන එෆර්ට් එකක් දානවා කියලා ඉස්සරහට එන මම 2005 වර්ෂයේදී ට්‍රෙවර් පෙනිගේ පැමිණීමත් තුලින් පන්දු රැකීමේ අංශය ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමේ තමත් ඊළඟට යනවා. ඒ වකවානුවේද මේ දෙසින්
නෑ මම 2099 කණ්ඩායමේදී කඩළු රකින්න තමයි හිටියේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ කණ්ඩායමේ. නමුත් එතනට එනකොට රොමේෂ් කලුරිතානේ තමයි කන්ට්‍රැක්ට් එකේ හිටියේ. රොමේෂ් නිසා මට තනත් අය තමයි නායකත්වයේ හිටියේ. ඩ්‍රයිවර්ට් මොත් එක මට කතා කරලා කිව්වා කන්ට්‍රැක්ට් ඉන්න නැතුව තමයි මට ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න වෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒ චැලෙන්ජ් එක බාර ගන්න ඕනේ. මොකද ඒකම මම කොහෙවත් මේ ජීවිතවල තිබුණේ නැහැ. කන්ට්‍රැක්ට් එකේ තමයි හිටියේ. ඉතින් මම ඒ චැලෙන්ජ් එක බාර ගත්තා. ඉතින් එදින් පස්සේ මම වැඩිපුර පන්දු රැකීමේ අංශයට යොමු වුණා. ඉතින් මම හිතුවා ඒක උපන් හැකියාවත් එක්ක ආපු දෙයක් සහ මගේ ආසාව. මොකද මම මොන දේ කරන්නේත් හරි ආසාවෙන්. ඒ ආසාවේ ප්‍රතිඵලය සහ කැපීමේ ප්‍රතිඵලකයට තමයි අන්තිමට ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාව සමුගත්තී අන්ත 3ෙන් අන්ත 4ෙන්ම උපරිම කරන්න මට හැකියාව ලැබුණා.
ඔබට මුලින්ම ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරමින් ටූර් එකක් යන්න ලැබෙන්නේ එංගලන්තයට 1999 වර්ෂයේ 98 ආවා. ඔව්. ඒ වකවානුව වෙනකොට මම දන්නේ ජාතික කණ්ඩායම යම්කිසි ආකාරයක පසුබෑමක පස්සෙලා යොවුන් ක්‍රීඩකීන් වෙතට යොමු වන ප්‍රවණතාවක් තිබුණු අවස්ථාවක්. ඒදී ඔබ ඉතාමත් හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා එංගලන්තයේ ඒ තරගාවලියේදී. ඇත්තද ඔබට කණ්ඩායමේ නායකයා ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී සරත් ජයසූරිය ඔබට පිටක් දුන්නා කියලා කියන්නේ ඒ තරගාවලට යන්න කලින්?
නෑ ඒ තරගාවලිය ඊට පස්සේ ගිය තරගාවලිය දකුණු අප්‍රිකාවට යන තරගාවලිය මොකද එංගලන්ත සංචාරයේ මම හොඳින්ම ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ලංකාවට ඇවිල්ලා එතකොට මම බ්ලූෆීල්ඩ් කණ්ඩායමට සම්බන්ධ වුණා. එතකොට සනත තමයි බ්ලූෆීල්ඩ් කණ්ඩායම ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. ඒ අවස්ථාවේ මට උගෙන් ඒ පිටක් ලැබුණා. ඒ පිටෙන් තමයි ඊට පස්සේ දකුණු අප්‍රිකා ඒ සංචාරයේ ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. එතනින් තමයි මට සිම්බාබ්වෙ ඉන්න වඩාපිල් වෙන්නේ ජාතික කණ්ඩායම.
සිම්බාබ්වෙ 1999 වර්ෂයේදී. අද ඉන්න සිම්බාබ්වෙ කණ්ඩායම නෙවෙයි. තමත් ප්‍රබල ක්‍රීඩකයින් ඉන්න සිම්බාබ්වෙ කණ්ඩායම. නායකයා ඇන්ඩි ෆ්ලවර්, පොවට රයිල් ජොන්සන්, ග්‍රාන්ඩ් ෆ්ලවර්, මාරේගෝ ඉත් ස්ට්‍රීට් සෑහෙන ප්‍රබලයන් ඉන්න කණ්ඩායම. ඔබගේ දෙවෙනි ටෙස්ට් තරගයේම ඩිවිෂන් ඔබ ලකුණු 160ක් පාස් කළා. ඒ මතකයේ අවධික
ඇත්තටම පළවෙනි තරගෙදී ලකුණු 9යි ලබා ගන්න ටෙස්ට් තරගෙදී. ඊට පස්සේ අපි හලාරේ වලට ගිහිල්ලා බෝනස් කරද්දී මට අදවයි මොකද අන්තය පැත්තෙන් ඉන්න ගන්න මට කිව්වා ඔබ එහෙමමයි කතා කරේ මෙච්චර ලකුණු ගාන තුනේ ටීම් එකේ මේක මේ ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් ගන්න එපා ෆ්‍රීලි ගිහලා හෙට මැච් එකේ ඒ ටීම් එකේ ඉතා ගහනවා කියලා ඉතාලි ගහන මේක ජාතිය මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ඒ කතා කරලා දෙන්නේ කොන්ෆිඩන්ස් එක මට ලොකු ශක්තියක් වුණා පවවදා. ඉතින් ගිහලා මට නිදාසේ ප්‍රෙෂර් එක හෙවිදීම ගොඩක් මොකද කණ්ඩායම දෙක පාට අග්ගොල් දෙන්න ආම ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් තියෙන මොකද ඒ දවස්වල ලොකු නම් තිබුණේ කණ්ඩායමේ අපි අලුතෙන් ආපු ගමන් මේ ක්‍රීඩාවට මේ තරුණ කෙනෙකුට ඉතින් ඒ වචනවල ලොකු ශක්තියක් ලැබුණා. ඉතින් මට නිදාසේ පවවදා කියලා ක්‍රීඩා මගේ ස්ක්‍රීන් මට ගහන්න ලැබුණා. මම ඒ නිසා තමයි සාර්ථකුනේ තරඟේ දෙන්න තමගේ.
ඒ තරඟේ තවත් සුවිශේෂ දෙයක් තමයි ඉන්වන් සොයිසා කඩුවිතු දැක්ලා ලබා ගන්නවා. ඔබේ මතකද ඒ අවස්ථාව මොකද?
ඔව් මට නෑ මොකද මේ මොකද මගේ දෙවි තරඟේදීම සොයිසා කඩුවිතු ලබා ගැනීම ඉතින් ඒ අත්දැකීම් ගොඩක් ඒ තරඟවලදී ලැබුණා. මොකද දේශ ක්‍රීඩක ගොඩක් එක තමයි මට ක්‍රීඩා ගන්න ලැබුණේ ඒ තරඟවල. හැබැයි දෙවෙනි තෙත් තරඟට එනකොට මට අර නවකයෙක් කියන එක දැනෙන්න තිබුණේ හොඳ වටපිටාවක් හදලා දුන්නා ඒ හිටපු අයියලා ටික අපිට නැවතේදී. ඉතින් ඒකෙන් අපි ඒගොල්ලන් ගොඩක් දේවල් ඉගෙන ගත්තා. මම කියන්නේ අපි හැමතිස්සෙම ඒගොල්ලෝ කරන දේවල් බලාගෙන ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්කම ඉඳලා ගොඩක් දේවල් ඉගෙන ගත්තා. ඒවැ ප්‍රතිඵලයක් තමයි අපි එන්න දේවල් ඉගෙනගෙන අපිට දෙයක් ලොකු දෙයක් කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ රටමෙන්.
සුළු ඉරාලකින් ස්ටාර් පාටම්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ද Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinner's cooking out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝ රිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
අපේ කාලේ සමහරලාට සිලෙක්ටර් කෙනෙක් මැච් එකක් බලන්න එන්නේ පත්තරේ බලලා තමයි මෙයා ලකුණු 100ක් ගහලා තියෙනවා කියලා සිලෙක්ට් කරන්නේ. ලකුණු 1000කුයි විකටයකුයි ලබා ගත්තා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ. ක්‍රීඩාවක් කරද්දී හැමෝටම තමන්ගේ රට නියෝජනය කරන්න වෙන්නේ. අනිත් එක ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා නම් මේ හැම දෙයකටම මුහුණ පාන්න සිදු වෙනවා. අපිට හිටියේ කෝච්ලා අපිව වෙනස් කරන්න හැදුවේ නැහැ. මුරලිට බෝල් කරන්න හම්බුනේත් නැහැ. පියලුයි රුවනුයි බෝල් කරද්දී. මැච් එකේ ෆස්ට් ඩේ එකේ පළවෙනි පන්දු යවන්නේ ස්පිනර් කෙනෙක්. ඉතින් කොහොමද ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලා එන්කරේජ් කරන්නේ? අවුරුද්දකට සැරයක් වර්ල්ඩ් ක්ලාස් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ව බිහි කරනවා, එක්කෙනෙක් දෙන්නේ බිහි කරනවා. ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ මත්තෙන් තමයි අපි මේ හොඳ ක්‍රිකට් එක මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තියාගෙන ගිහින්. දැන්ටම බේස්බෝල් ස්ටේඩියම්ස් ඒගොල්ලන් ක්‍රිකට් ස්ටේඩියම්ස් වලට හරවනවා. ඉතින් ලොකු ප්ලෑන්ස් තියෙන. ඉතින් ලොකු ප්ලෑන්ස් තියෙනකොට ගොඩාක් සල්ලි දාන්න ඕනේ. සූරා සල්ලි දානකොට ගොඩක් හොඳ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා එනවා. 11 දෙනාම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ඒ ටුවර් එක යන කට්ටිය 12 වෙනි ක්‍රීඩකයාත් ඒ ටුවර් එක යන එකනේ. මම අවුරුදු 10 11ක් සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඒකෙන් ලැබුණ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක මම දැන් දුක හිතෙනවා මම අවුරුදු 20 වගේ ගියේ නැහැ කියලා. නමුත් අපි ඇවිල්ලා බැට් කරන්නේ චමින්ද වාස්ට දුලිප් ලියනගේට එරික් උපශාන්තට. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ කට්ටියට පන්දුට පහර දුන්නාම මේ ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වලත් අපි යූස් මේ වගේ කට්ටියට පන්දුවට පහර දීලා පොන්ටිං ලද වෝන් ලද ලාර ලද හැම කෙනෙක්ම එක්ක මං ක්‍රීඩා කරලා තියෙනවා. වසීම් අක්‍රම්ලා වකා යුනුස්ලා ඒ හැම ඔයා වුණත් පටන් ගත්තේ ඇයි ගැහුවේ නැත්තේ කියලා. ඉතින් ওই ප්‍රශ්නෙට මම උත්තර දීලා ඇති මිලියන ගාණක්.
ආයිබෝවන් නොදුටු මිනිසා. ඔහු ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ හිටපු අති දක්ෂ පිතිකරුවෙක්, පුහුණුකරුවෙක්, ඒ වගේම මේ වෙනකොට එක්සත් ජනපදයේ ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ තේරීම් කමිටු සමාජිකයෙක්. අද නොදුටු මිනිසා සජිත් ප්‍රනාන්දු. ආයිබෝන් සජිත්.
ආයිබෝන්.
මේ වෙනකොට අහන්න තියෙන අලුත්ම දේ තමයි ඔබ එක්සත් ජනපදයේ තමයි ජීවත් වෙන්නේ. එහේ තේරීම් කමිටු සමාජිකයෙක්. මොනවාද ඇමරිකාවේ සිද්ධ වෙන්නේ ක්‍රිකට් සම්බන්ධව මේ දවස්වල?
ඔව් ලොකු දේවල් වෙනවා. මොකද මං දැන් අවුරුදු 4ක් ඇමරිකාවේ මේ මං ගියාට වඩා ගොඩාක් දේවල් කරනවා ක්‍රිකට් වලට. එකක් තමයි මයිනර් ලීග් කියලා තරඟාවලියක් T20 තරඟාවලියක් පවත්වනවා මේ දෙවනි වරට මේ සැරේ පවත්වලා දැන් මේ ඊයේ පෙරේද තමයි නිමා වුණේ. ඒ වගේම ඔවුන්ගේ ලොකුම ප්ලෑන් එක තමයි 2028 ලොස් ඇන්ජලිස් වල පවත්වන ඔලිම්පික් ක්‍රීඩාවට මේ ක්‍රීඩාව ඇතුළත් කරගන්න. ඉතින් ඒකට උන් ලොකු වෑයමක් දරනවා. මොකද ඒක කරොත් මුළු ඇමරිකාවෙම ක්‍රිකට් කියන දේ මොකක්ද කියලා දැනගෙන ඒ ඇමරිකාවේ වෙසෙන ඇමරිකාවේ ඉපදෙන ළමයින්ට මේ ක්‍රීඩාව අඳුන්ලා දෙන්න තමයි. මොකද දැන් වුණත් තාම වුණත් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ ඉන්දියානුවන්, පාකිස්තානුවන්, වෙස්ට් ඉන්ඩියන් වලින් ආපු, ඇෆ්ගනිස්තාන් වලින් ආපු අපි ශ්‍රී ලාංකිකයන් තමයි මේ ක්‍රීඩාව ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ, ප්‍රමෝට් කරන්නේ. නමුත් ඔවුන්ගේ ලොකුම අරමුණ වෙන්නේ ඇමරිකාවේ ඉපදෙන මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට මේ ක්‍රීඩාව අඳුන්ලා දෙන්න.
ඔව් ඒක ඊටාම අලංකාර පුතක් වෙයි. මේ කතා බහත් රසවත් වෙයි. ඉතින් ඔබට තේරෙනවා ඇති එක්සත් ජනපදය ගැන අපිට ගොඩාක් දේවල් අහගන්න පුළුවන් ක්‍රිකට් සම්බන්ධයෙන්. නමුත් ඊට කලින් මට හිතෙනවා ඔබ කතා කරපු දේවල් වලට පරිබාහිරව ඔබේ මුලට යන්න ආයෙත්. මොකද ඔබ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ හිටපු දේශීය මට්ටමේ අති දක්ෂ ආරම්භක පිතිකරුවෙක්, ඒ වගේම දක්ෂ පන්දු රකින්නෙක් ස්ලිප් ස්ථානේ, ඒ වගේම හොඳ පන්දු යවන්නෙක්. ඉතින් මේ දේවල් කතා නොකර අපිට එතෙන් එන්න බෑ. ඉතින් ලකුණු 10000ක් ගහලා ඔබට ජාත්‍යන්තර ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමේ වරම ලැබුණේ නැහැ. ඔබට හිතෙන්නේ ඇයි?
ඔව් ඉතින් මෙහෙමයි, ක්‍රීඩාවක් කරද්දී හැමෝටම තමන්ගේ රට නියෝජනය කරන්න වෙන්නේ. අනිත් එක ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා නම් මේ හැම දෙයකටම මුහුණ පාන්න සිදු වෙනවා. ඒ කියන්නේ අවාසනාවන්ත සිදුවීමුත් වෙනවා. ඒ කියන්නේ තමන් කොච්චර හොඳ කරත් සමහරවිට සිලෙක්ට් වෙන්නේ නැති අවස්ථා තියෙනවා. අපි ඒක කියනවා මේ ඒෂියන් කන්ට්‍රීස් වල ඒක ගොඩක් වෙනවා කියලා. නමුත් ඒක දැන් ටිකක් අඩු වෙගෙන දැන් මං හිතන්නේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ව මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඕනේ දැන් කණ්ඩායම් වලට. මොකද ඒතරම් අනිත් එක අපි දන්නවා ලංකාවේ ක්‍රිකට් එක ඒතරම් හොඳට තිබ්බේ නැහැ අවුරුදු 2-3ක් පෙර. ඉතින් පොඩ්ඩක් හරි ඔබ මේ දේශීය තරඟාවලි වල මේ හොඳට කරොත් ඒගොල්ලන්ට කැපී පෙනෙනවා. අනිත් එක දැන් මාධ්‍යයෙන් උනත් සෝෂල් මීඩියා වලින් ප්‍රෙෂර් එක දානවා. ඉතින් ප්‍රෙෂර් එක දානවා විතරයි නෙවෙයි දැනගන්නවා මේ වගේ ප්ලේයර්ස් කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවද කියලා. අපේ කාලේ සමහරවිට සිලෙක්ට් කෙනෙක් මැච් එකක් බලන්න එන්නේ නැහැ. පත්තරේ බලලා තමයි මෙයා ලකුණු 100ක් ගහලා තියෙනවා කියලා සිලෙක්ට් කරන්නේ. ඒ කොයි වෙලාවේ මේ ගැහුවද, සිටුේෂන් එක මොකද්ද, අගේන්ස්ට් කවුද ගැහුවේ, ඒවා බලන්නේ නැහැ සමහරවිට. ඒ වගේ තත්ත්වකුත් තිබ්බා. නමුත් දැන් එහෙම නැහැ. දැන් මේක ගොඩක් සෝෂල් මීඩියා වලින්, පත්තර වලින් දානවා. ඒ වගේම මේ දැන් ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් වල ඉන්නවා එක මේ ප්‍රොවින්ෂියල් කෝචස්ලා, ඩිස්ට්‍රික්ට් කෝචස්ලා, ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ මාර්ගයෙන් නිවුස් එක එනවා මේ සිස්ටම් එකට මේ වගේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්, මේ වගේ පළපුරුදු ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉස්සරහට මොනවා හරි කරන්න පුළුවන් ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉන්නවා කියලා නිවුස් එක යනවා. ඉතින් ඒ මාර්ගයෙන් මේ ළමයින්ට හම්බ වෙනවා chance එක.
ඔබ ක්‍රීඩා කරපු කාලේ ගැන ඔබ කිව්ව ඇත්ත. ඒ කාලේ තිබුණේ නැහැ වීඩියෝ දර්ශන බලන්න අවස්ථාවක් නැහැ. මාධ්‍යවලිනුත් අවස්ථාවක් නැහැ. ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන්ට දැනගන්න මොන ක්‍රීඩකයාද ඔහු මොන ආකාරයෙන්ද සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ කියලා. නමුත් ඔබ ක්‍රීඩා කරපු කාලේ තමයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ජාත්‍යන්තරේ ටිකක් නැගලා එන කාලේ. 90 දශකයේ මුල් කාලේ වගේ. ඉතින් ඒ කාලේ ඔබත් එක්ක එකට ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න ඇති මේ ප්‍රබල අපි දන්න ක්‍රීඩකයෝ හැමෝම. ඒ වගේම ඔබේ පාසලේ ශාන්ත අන්තෝනි විද්‍යාලයේ මහනුවර මුත්තයා මුරලිදරන් රුවන් කල්පගේ බිහි කරපු පාසල. ඉතින් ඒ ගැන කතා කරලා පියල් විජේතුංග වගේ දඟපන් දෙවන්න. ඉතින් ඒ කාලේ ගැන පොඩ්ඩක් කතා කරොත් ඔබ සමීපතමයන් සමකාලීන ක්‍රීඩකයෝ ගැන.
ඔව් අර කිව්වා වගේ මේ අපේ ස්කූල් මං හිතන්නේ මන් දන්නේ දැන් කොහොමද කියලා. කාලයක් තිබ්බ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ස්කූල්ස් ක්‍රිකට් තමයි මුළු ලෝකෙම හොඳම මේ ස්කූල් ක්‍රිකට් එක තිබ්බේ. මන් දන්නේ දැන් කොහොමද කියලා. නමුත් ඉතින් ඒ කාලේ මැච් එකක් බලන්න ඉන්නවා 17000. අපි නිකන් මේ මැච් එක බලන්න ඉන්නවා 17000 මිනිස්සු ඉන්නවා බලන්න. එච්චරටම උණුසුම් එච්චරටම හොඳ ක්‍රීඩකයන් සිටියා. ඉතින් හරි කම්පිටිටිව්නස් එකක් තිබ්බා. ඒ වගේම තමයි අපිට හිටියේ කෝච්ලා. අපිව වෙනස් කරන්න හැදුවේ නැහැ. අපිට ගොඩක් වෙනස් කරන්න හැදුවේ නැහැ. අපේ ක්‍රීඩා ශෛලිය එන්කරේජ් කරා. සමහරලාට උදේට එනවා කෝච් ටීම් එක කියනවා පොඩ්ඩක් වෝම් අප් කරනවා. ඊට පස්සේ කෝච් යනවා වැඩට. ඒ වැඩට යන්න ඕනේ අපි මැච් එකක් ගහන වෙලාවේ. ඊට පස්සේ ලන්ච් එකට තමයි පොඩ්ඩක් ඇවිල්ලා යන්නේ. එහෙම අවස්ථාවක් තිබ්බා. මොකද ප්‍රොෆෙෂනල් කෝචස්ලා හිටියේ නැහැ අපිට. ඉතින් අපේ මං හැම වෙලේම කියන්නේ අපේ මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් එක මෙච්චර හරි ආවේ පියෝර් ටැලන්ට් හින්දා. නැතුව මේ සිස්ටම් එකකින් උදව් කරලා නෙවෙයි. පියෝර් ටැලන්ට් හින්දා අපි අවුරුද්දකට සැරයක් වර්ල්ඩ් ක්ලාස් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ව බිහි කරනවා, එක්කෙනෙක් දෙන්නේ බිහි කරනවා. ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ මත්තෙන් තමයි අපි මේ හොඳ ක්‍රිකට් එක මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තියාගෙන ගිහින්. ඉතින් අපේ කාලේ ඉස්කෝලේ අර කිව්වා වගේ දැන් මට අවස්ථාව ලැබුණේ මට මතකයි මම අන්ඩර් 15 මේම හොඳට කරලා මට මතකයි රුවන් කල්පගේ අර ඉස්සර මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා A කියලා නෙවෙයි කියන්නේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා B කියලා. ඔහු පාසල් ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී ඔහු පාකිස්තාන් ගියා ශ්‍රී ලංකා B කණ්ඩායමත් එක්ක. ඒ හින්දා මට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණා ෆස්ට් 11 එකේ මැච් එකක් ගහන්න. ඉතින් මම හොඳට කරපු හින්දා මට අවස්ථාව ලැබුණා. නැත්තම් එච්චර කලින් මට හම්බ වෙන්නෙත් නෑ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න ෆස්ට් 11. මොකද එච්චරට හොඳ ක්‍රීඩකයන් හිටියා. මම දන්නවා මුරලි මේ මුරලිට බෝල් කරන්න හම්බුනේත් නෑ. පියලුයි රුවනුයි බෝල් කරද්දී. ඉස්සර මුරලි ඇත්තටම හොඳ අන්ඩර් 17 එකේම හොඳ බැට්ස්මන් කෙනෙක්. ඉතින් මේ එච්චරට කම්පිටිටිව්. ඊට පස්සේ මුරලි ඉන්නකොට මට බෝලින් නෑ. මුරලි ගියාට පස්සේ තමයි මට බෝලින් හම්බුනේ. මම විකට් 100ක් ලබා ගත්තා. ලකුණු 1000කුයි විකට් 100කුයි ලබා ගත්තා. පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ. මේ ඉතින් ඒ වගේ. ඉතින් ඊටාම හොඳ කම්පිටිටිව්නස් එකක් තිබ්බා. පාසල් ක්‍රීඩකේ. ඉතින් අපි එළියට එද්දි අපි ආවේ අපිව ක්ලබ් වලින් බලන් ඉන්නව ගන්න. අපිට මට ගොඩාක් ක්ලබ් වලින් එන්න කිව්වා. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ මම 92 ඕල් අයිලන්ඩ් ස්කූල් බෝයි ක්‍රිකට් වුණා. අන්ඩර් 19 ටුවර් එකක් ගියා එහෙම. ඉතින් ඒ වගේම අපි එනකොට අපි ආවේ නැෂනල් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා 4-5 දෙනෙක් ගහපු ටීම් වලට. අනිත් ඒගොල්ලන් එක්ක අපිත් එක්ක ගොඩක් ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරනවා. අපිත් එක්ක හැම දැන් ඒ කාලේ ඉච්චර මැච් තිබ්බේ නැහැ. මේ වගේ ටුවර්ස් තිබ්බේ නැහැ. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලන්ට ලැබුණා අපිත් එක්ක ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න. අපි ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේත් අනිත් ටීම් එකෙත් ඉන්නවා නැෂනල් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා 5-6ක්. ඉතින් ඒ බෝලර් වැරදි කියන්නත් බෑ. මට බෝල දුන්නොත් මම බෝල් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම තමයි අපි යන්නේ චැම්පියන්ෂිප් එකක් දිනන්න. බෝනසස් තියෙනවා. තමන් හොඳට කරන්න ඕනේ ඊළඟ අවුරුද්දේ තව හොඳ කොන්ට්‍රැක්ට් එකක් ගන්න. ඉතින් මේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලාට වැරදි කියන්න බෑ මේ එක මේ ගන්නත් එක්ක ඊළඟ දවසේ කොයිද sorry ඊළඟ දවසේ කොයිද ඒගොල්ලන් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා ටුවර් එකක් යනවා. ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ 12 දෙනෙක් 11 දෙනාම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ටුවර් එක යන කට්ටිය 12 වෙනි ක්‍රීඩකයාත් ඒ ටුවර් එක යන එකනේ. හරිද? ඉතින් අපි ඒගොල්ලන්ව බීට් කරලා මේ අපි දින්න මම ඒකේ man of the final වුණා, man of the series වුණා. තව මම කැප්ටන් කරලා අපි NCC කණ්ඩායම පැරද්දුවා. ඒකේ ටෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා හිටියා දෙපැත්තෙම, ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා හිටියා දෙපැත්තෙම. sorry මේ ඉතින් ඒ වගේ ගොඩාක් මට මතකයට එනවා ගොඩාක් තරඟ මේ දෙපැත්තෙම හිටිය හොඳ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ. ඉතින් ඒකයි අපි මං හිතන්නේ අපේ මට්ටමත් ඉහළ ගියේ. අපි ක්‍රීඩා කරෙත් අගේන්ස් ක්‍රීඩා කරෙත් හොඳ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ව අපි ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරද්දිත් මේ ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් බෝලර්ස්ලා අපිට ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරනවා. දැන් කියන්නේ රෙස් කරන්න. ඉතින් සාධාරණයි. මොකද ඒගොල්ලන් ගොඩාක් ක්‍රිකට් ගහන ඉඳලා. ඉතින් ඒකෙන් පොඩි මදිකමක් වෙනවා මේ අනිත් යෝන් ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට. නමුත් අපි ඇවිල්ලා බැට් කරන්නේ චමින්ද වාස්ට, දුලිප් ලියනගේට, එරික් උපශාන්තට. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ පන්දුට පහර දුන්නාම මේ ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වලත් මැච් වලට ගිහලා අපිට පොඩි හරි අපි යූස්ඩ් මේ වගේ කට්ටියට පන්දුවට පහර දීලා. දැන් ඉතින් වෙන්නේ දැන් ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරන්නෙත් හරි මේ ලෝ ලෙවල් එකක. ඒ කියන්නේ ඒගොල්ලන් පන්දුවට පහර දෙන්නේ එච්චරම හොඳ පන්දු යවන කට්ටියට නෙවෙයි. ඉතින් අර මැච් එකට ගියාම එකපාරට හොඳ පන්දු යවන්නේ හම්බුනාම සමහරවිට ඒ වගේම තමයි සමහරවිට බෝල් කරන කට්ටියත් පන්දුවට පහර දෙන කට්ටිය තරම් යෝන් ක්‍රීඩකයෝ. මං කියන්නේ හොඳ නෑ කියලා. යෝන් ක්‍රීඩකයෝ ඉතින් හරි ලේසි. ඉතින් මැච් එකට ගිහලා හොඳ විකට් එක හොඳ පිතිකරුවෙක්ට පන්දු යවද්දි සමහරවිට ඒගොල්ලන් මේවා කරනවා. ඉතින් ඒකයි ගැප්.
Hello and welcome. It's been a gorgeous day since morning and you're witnessing the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2024. This close call encounter between Wales and Pakistan Over-50s. And the news from the centre was at the morning is Pakistan have won the toss and elected to bat first, and they put up 261 on the scoreboard, and the target is 262 for Wales to get off the line. It's been a great battle since the morning.
Pakistan taking on Wales here. And it looks like Pakistan will be starting off with spin. Their strength. Normally the Asian countries do so. Here's the first ball, a leggy. And misfield costs one. He was dragged down way too much by the Pakistani bowler, the opening bowler. If he gets it right, this wicket might have just a little purchase.
Here's Ralph Vine with the ball in hand, the leg spinner, and the captain Evan Rees and Simon Holiday is out there at the middle as the opening batters for Wales. Now Evan Rees get off the strike. Now Simon Holiday on the strike. Nicely held it on, pitched outside the leg stump and pitched outside the off stump, and it turned away a little bit from Simon Holiday and he left it alone.
It's the red spin that works. Berger again. After dragging it short in the first delivery, he's come back with two reasonable deliveries to follow up. And Holiday is on strike at the moment. Rauf in for the fourth. And tried that late cut. Wasn't successful. And here's the replay. It was short but did not have much bounce.
There wasn't bounce at all. That was a drag short, but there was not the bounce that Holiday expected to play that late cut. It was kept low from Ralph Vane, the leg spinner. Another chance for a single, but the captain says no. So it's been interesting using spinners from the first over in terms of Pakistan over the 50s. They know how the Asian pitches behave than the Wales. So they have plenty of experiences in Asian pitches. I think that's why they have used Rauf to bowl the very first delivery, very first over I mean. And that brings the end of the first over. Wales won without loss.
Back and looks like the opening partner is a fast bowler, and it looks like it's a left arm pacer. Plenty of left arm pacers have represented Pakistan in all age groups, and here again we see another left arm pacey.
Yeah, especially Pakistan, there are a lot of legendary players who bowls with the left arm pace. Actually, I remind Mohammad Amir and later in the younger generation, Shaheen Afridi as well bowls the left arm pace.
All started with Waka Yunis and Wasim Akram, and later followed on by both you mentioned and correctly so as well. They are lethal weapons, and in this over 50 they have another left arm bowler, and for Wales it was the left arm pacey who took 3 wickets, Bukhari, and there again
it seems Simon Holiday has stick to his basics and just defending the balls and playing very solid. So it's been a positive start for Wales up to now. The captain scoring 2 runs and Simon Holiday playing supporting role for his captain.
They can't be complacent. Walking down the pitch, misfield, just one. He walked right at the bowler, and the bowler held the line back.
Just take another look. The intention was clear to get off the mark. Simon Holiday, he runs down the ground, but there was a slight misfield and let them cross for a single.
Wales do need to take and a lovely cover drive. Just 2 runs, but it was lovely. Came in the middle of the bat, and it was partly stopped by the cover fielder. That's why it did not cross the boundary line. Here you go, here's the replay. There again, there it was touched. If it hadn't been, it would have been a certain 4.
There was enough potential with Simon Holiday, and that was good fielding though from the back end of the boundary rope, and this was cut firmly by the captain.
Good footwork by the fielder, using his footballing skills to stop that. Just another 2. Reasonably expensive over. 6 runs already, 5 balls faced, and Wales do really need to take some chances because they are chasing 262. Here again called a wide. It was wavered down the leg.
Yeah, that was way outside the leg stump. Javed. The first few deliveries were good, but this one slightly outside the off stump. His hand movement was not enough to take back that ball in to the captain. This time nicely placed. The timing was there, and the placement was superb. And that's the first boundary for the Wales that came out of from the Ivan Rees-Blade, the captain of Wales. After the 2 overs, Wales 12 without loss.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Target is 250 from 258 deliveries. Simon Holiday and Ivan out there at the middle. That was the end of the last over. Brilliant shot. That was pure timing and placement from the captain.
This Ivan, the captain. Shot yet again. Defended. A target of 262. Stop at cover. 2 dot balls on the trot. Early on, they're using the spinner. Leg spin, right arm combination.
The captain on strike. He's a pretty handy player. With the cover side, plays the cut shot every time when he met with short deliveries, and he's an expert of a cut shot. So we are live from Bloomfield Cricket Ground. So another hard stroke played. That is a brilliant stroke from the captain of Wales to get down to 14. That's brilliant stroke play.
Driven down the ground, and the fielder who was at mid-on couldn't stop it. He did not use the dive, tried to use the foot. There you go. There again, the dive would have saved it, but footballing skills put to use, but not correctly.
Yeah, I think he believed his football skills at the time, but it went wrong. And that marks the end of 3rd over. Wales 17 without loss.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
3 overs done so far. Wales 17 without loss. Is it a bowling change? There was the left arm pacer from the other end along with the leg spinner. And yes, it is. They are going with a bowling change.
Looks like it's Jaffa, who had a good cameo at the end of the batting inning for Pakistan. Rauf bowled 2 overs. There we go. Is a left arm leggy.
Mohammad Jafar has been brought in. Another spin combination for Pakistan of 50s. Straight away start with good delivery. Just flight it in the air.
Good loop in the delivery. Flighted it up. Tried to get something out of the pitch, but it went straight. There again, this time it was short and pulled through mid-wicket. Just one, but it was a good shot.
Yeah, the timing was superb, but the placement was not enough to get the maximum use of that delivery, because the Scotland fielder was well aware with that placement. Ivan, the captain especially, a brilliant bowler. We saw his bowling skills in the first innings when he had the ball in his hand, and with the bat also, he's been brilliant so far. On the back foot, just a dot delivery, Mohammad Jafar. So far, he's been brilliant. Only 1 run in the over. 3 balls have been bowled.
Pakistan do need to put in some dot balls to build pressure, because they need at least 1 runner ball. 262 out of 270 balls. That's equation is very close, and hence a little bit of pressure from dot balls will help their cause. Jafar conceding just 1 run, yet again looped, but nudged to cover.
It's not easy.
Yeah, excellent bowling from Mohammad Jafar. Just flighted up the delivery, make it slow and hard for the batsman. It's another good delivery. Turn back in, would have been a slight inside edge, and that marks the end of 4th. Wales 18 without loss. Spin from both ends. Again, Rauf Wayne has been brought in, the leg spinner, who is wearing glasses and delivering some interesting balls. It reminds me of Daniel Vittori.
Good fielding at cover. Yeah, he's a leg spinner that bowls from right arm.
That was an impressive fielding effort from Pakistan over-50s. And another
play and miss just outside the outside edge, just past the outside edge. There you go. And comes back quickly. He was well out of his crease, but just as the ball passed, he was intelligent enough to put the foot behind the line.
Yeah,
This is Holiday. He's faced 12 balls for his 3 runs. He needs to get going. There again, another dot ball.
Yeah, presence of mind displayed from Holiday. 3 runs from 13 deliveries, playing a good supportive role for the captain. This captain specifically going with a runner ball, 14 from 14 at a strike rate of 100. So picking the gaps, bisecting the gaps, I mean, just rotating the strike and playing some good strokes. And that was a dazzling delivery from Ralph Wayne.
Holiday at the moment is caught at the crease. He's not moving either back or front. He's left-stranded. That is why he couldn't really get bat on ball. There again. Good fourth line stump.
5 dot deliveries so far in this over. Will he end with a maiden? We'll see. The last delivery coming up from Ralph Wayne. Yeah, that marks the end of an excellent over. A maiden from Ralph, and that finishes the 5th over. It's 18 without loss. The change of the commentary.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
For none after 5 overs, and the Pakistani spin attack is on the move in the 6th over. And we did see this coming for us with the surface showing some turn. This spin attack was going to be very early to the action.
Yes, and expected at least the fast bowlers to bowl a couple of overs, but Pakistan have resorted to spin from the word go. That particular delivery was short, outside off stump, cracked past the point region by Holiday. Still plenty of time left. That was beautifully played. Rocked on to the back foot, used the depth of the crease and pierced the offside for a boundary. Wales have moved to 23. They've got a lot of ground to catch. 240 more runs in little over 39 overs. So they need to maintain the 6 runs per over. Sudarshan, so it's not going to be easy. 239 required off 237 balls. A couple of tight overs and the pressure will be on.
Similarly, if the 2 batsmen can put in the hard work. Good thing, encouraging factor for the Welsh team would be the fact that despite some turn being present, the service looks really good. It hasn't slowed down much so far. The ball is still coming onto the bat very well. And if you can use your feet to these spinners, there'll be areas in the ground that you can target.
Absolutely, and I think the ball is relatively new as well. They're using a pink ball for this game. And it'll be interesting to see once the ball loses its shine, loses the hardness, how this wicket will react. But as you correctly mentioned, there's plenty of runs on offer. There's no demons on the wicket yet. So end of 6 overs, 24 for no loss.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 74 21 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Interesting batting stance of Holiday. Having the bat held up.
Well bowled leg spinner operating with a newer ball. Not an easy task, but with the previous over, Rauf had good control. He's bowled 3 overs, given away just 6 runs. Continues to impress Rauf. Very easy action again, very well bowled. The batsman had no other option than to play with a forward defence.
Pakistan, of course, we know some of the very popular and trailblazing leggies to come out of Pakistan. Used to be a common chant for most of us who were keeping even on road cricket, no matter whether it was a fast bowler or a spinner, it was bowling, sake bowling.
Don't make him rotate, okay? Make
So
him play, make him play.
3 dot deliveries. Will Holiday look to attack or just play the ball on its merit? This time tossed up, powerfully driven. There's ample protection. Doesn't field it cleanly, but no harm done, just a single. The action reminds me of Imran Tahir. Bit of the shorter run up, but still you've got the sort of similar attributes.
Well, chances are Tahir could have copied it from Rauf and definitely not the other way around.
This time well bowled again. Gets an inside edge towards the vacant mid-wicket region. Just a single. So Yvonne has managed to rotate the strike. He's on 16 of 17 deliveries, but Holiday on the other hand has faced 24 deliveries, biding his time. I think in the first innings, the Pakistan skipper played a similar innings. And once he got his first boundary, he found run making to be relatively easy.
They really did shift his gears, didn't he?
Beautifully played all along the ground. End of 7 overs, 27 for no loss.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
बाहर ना कराइए इनको
Jaffer will continue the third over. Good field placement. Not afraid to toss it up, but he's got ample protection outside the offside, behind the wicket. A slip. Backward cow point, this time outside off stump. Lucky not to be called a wide. Holiday shows his disappointment. It was way outside the off stump. And Holiday made a valiant effort to play the cut shot. It wasn't successful. This time again tosses it up. Asking the batsman to use his feet. Tempting him, but Holiday is not interested. Waiting for his zone, which is either to be pitched right up to him or on the shorter side. And this time, again powerfully driven, but what's been impressive is the field placement. I think the captain understands the bowler, his strengths, and accordingly has kept the right field placed. And Qureshi Jaffer is also equal to the task, tossing it up, asking the batsman to generate whatever pace from the hit. Again, nicely bowled, lovely loop, but Yvonne is adept at working the singles. Gets another single.
It explains why he's one of the highest run scorers in this competition, isn't it? Whereas Yvonne has been, it looked as if there is something not right by the Holiday, the ease of which he gets the scoreboard to rotate as we come to the end of the 8th over. Welsh 30 for none.
So bowling change, the skipper bring himself on to bowl the 9th over. I think it's good, it's fairly hot and humid out there. You need to ring in the bowling changes, give the bowlers short spells. Despite them being spin bowlers, I think skipper Mohsin is handling the bowlers efficiently, giving them short spells. This time brings himself on to bowl the 9th over, the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025, day 1. 6 games been played. Gentle medium pace by the skipper. I think he's read the conditions, asking the batsman to generate the pace, bowling in his trundlers, gentle medium pace. But what's important is the line and length. If he bowls too short, he can be dispatched. If he bowls too full, with the restrictions in place, I'm pretty sure he has to bowl on a very tight leash.
Looking to cut this time. Didn't get the connection that he was looking for. His run making has been difficult for this pair.
I think Holiday is struggling to get his timing. Either he's trying to hit a little too hard. I think it will be a better option if he just tries to work out the singles, get Yvonne on strike until he understands the pace of the wicket and how to go about making runs in this wicket.
Another danger of having that set batsman on the opposition end for too long is the fact that there might be frustration that builds up for Yvonne as well, isn't it? Whereas that could lead him to go after rash stroke when he gets it and not look to rotate the strike, because when he's going at a runner ball, better than runner ball actually, runner ball 17 of 18, almost runner ball, you need to make sure that he has the bulk of batting.
Absolutely. I think last delivery, the batsman opted to take a very quick single. I think that's absolutely correct. You need to build partnerships, understand what the other batsman is going through. Pushed with hard hands by Yvonne. It's a thickish inside edge. So the skipper has started off well. 4 deliveries bowled, just a single given. Again, right on the money. Not enough pace to work with. And the skipper has found his line and length, and so far this over has been very impressive.
Yes, and also because of the fact that now they have a double pronged attackers, and it spin from one side and very low medium pace from the other.
A quick single.
I wonder if Karachi has an off cutter in his arsenal, which could be very interesting to see.
So 9 overs bowled, 32 for no loss. Pakistan required 230 runs. Wales required 230 runs of 216 deliveries.
To continue from the campus end.
Ideal bowling lineup for the condition. The wicket still conducive for batting, but getting slower by the minute. Played on the back foot towards the deep mid-wicket region. Yvonne continues to pick the singles efficiently. Brings Holiday on strike.
But I think will really bother the Welsh camp is the fact that their run rate is below 4. It's at 3.6 currently. Pakistan maintained an average run rate of about 6 to 5.8 throughout their innings, which helped them to get that 260 despite losing all their tail in a flurry in the last 5 to 6 overs.
Yes, but I'm sure at the toss they would have taken 260. They had a very good partnership for the second wicket between the skipper and the number 3 bat, but they lost their way in the middle, but somehow managed to score 260. And now the bowlers right on the money, not afraid to toss it, trying to slow the pace and get the batsman to generate pace and look for the big hits. Well spread out field. Jaffer bowling his 4th over. This time thickish outside edge where the slip fielder was placed, but that's the end of 10 overs. Wales 335 for no loss.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's own.
The captain back for his second over. Wales 35 for no loss after 10 overs. The good thing for them is they haven't lost any wickets, but the bad thing is they are going at 3.5 and over.
Yeah, the run rate has been the problem, but no problem at all with the wickets. They have enough wickets in their bucket, especially Simon Holiday and Ivan Rees, the captain, and Holiday for the Wales are doing the job right perfectly out there in the middle. And captain is back again with the delivery, a medium pace, I think. This time hard back foot punch goes straight down the ground for a boundary. Simon Holiday gets off with a boundary and he moves up to 18 and Wales moves up to 40. Look at that. Shorter delivery, kept low, poor fielding from Pakistan over-50s, and that ran away for a boundary.
Not very good fielding from the Pakistani at cover point. There again on the leg side, but runs the leg by. Required run rate 6.4, slowly creeping up. Wouldn't have been the batsman who has scored freely. Holiday on the other hand had 37 balls. He's scored 2 boundaries as well. Plenty of dot balls under his belt. And there again over the top, and that will be another boundary. Initially thought the fielder had some sort of a chance, but it went well over his head, and Ivan gets his 4th boundary. 25 of 27 deliveries.
That was a clean stroke inside out, and that flew away from the fielder's head to the fence. Welcome boundary for Ivan Rees, the captain himself. This time another slower delivery, kept low, no runs scored. 9 runs so far from this over, 1 extra and altogether 10.
Last ball of the 11th. Expensive over from the captain. 10 runs already from it. 2 boundaries. There's his final delivery. On the leg side. Isn't punished. That ends the 11th over. 45 for no loss, Wales.
And it's the drink breaks after 11 overs. We'll go back in action after the drink breaks.
only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be sold outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Right, back in action after the drinks break. And the play is yet to start after the drink breaks. Two teams battling together in this IMC Over-50s World Cup. And need to mention about Dimut Kanaratne, who plays his 100th test in the morning between Australia and Sri Lanka. The test match ended with Australia wiping the series. So it's a great honor and great end to an iconic chapter. Another bowling change for Pakistan Over-50s. 45 without loss, Wales after 11.
But Davies being called 2 ball. Good first ball.
Good start, Amin. Good start. Shaba.
His left.
Good partnership is being creating by Holiday and Ivan. 45 runs. The required run rate is a little bit high. It's top edge sliding down the leg side and it's running down to the boundary. I think they picked a couple of runs.
Off the top edge. Two runs conceded. In for his third over, the faster ball goes for the single, and good running from Wales. Ready, he had his helmet, gloves all on his hand. Last moment decision to run the Pakistani fielders, and hence Ivan completes his single. On strike is Ivan. On the leg side, another single. Sensibly is now looking to rotate strike.
Now the target is 213 runs from 200. The late cut comes into the place, but no. Simon Holiday, captain Ivan Ray's the
Pakistan batting lineup scored heavily when the ball was new, and parted away towards the back end as the 12th over is done. 49 for no loss.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the papare.com.
The 13th over in procession. Wales 49 with outlaws looking good and looking positive up to now. But the target is a little bit high. We were expecting 280 to 90 from Pakistanis, but they have finally managed to get 261 on the board, and the target is 262 for Wales. The captain on strike. Just a single from the first delivery. Tayyab has been brought into the attack. A lot of spin bowlers used by Pakistanis compared to Wales, isn't it?
Yeah, probably because of the conditions, and the 50 up in the 12th over. Here's Holiday taking his time, eating up balls. Required rate 6.49, very manageable at the moment, but they should take a couple of more risks if they are to get the W under their belt. The Pakistanis also have bowled very less poor deliveries.
That was the previous one was sliding down the leg side. Is using the maximum potential of the composition of the team is a positive impact for the game. So intentions are clear from Pakistanis. They use their spinners and some part-timers who can bowl spin to attack Wales. Normally in Asian pitches, they expect the ball to be turned away or in to the batsman, so they are taking the maximum advantage of that against Wales. Normally in Wales type of conditions, very cool temperature, fast bowlers, pacers taking the most of the advantages with the swing and everything, but in Asian pitches it's totally different when it comes to pace. So there is not too much pace in Asian pitches, and we're expecting good turn and a lower bounce here. I'm charging down the ground, straight to long off, just a single.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujithu 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Mohammad Hafiz coming in for his second over. Left arm spin over the wicket, around the wicket rather. Fires in and a beautiful shot. Plays it really late and goes to the boundary. A welcome boundary for Wales. It's the captain again, Van, who's had a good day with the ball as well, picked up 3 wickets.
Exactly.
Now he's turning it up. There you go, playing it late and into the gap.
Yeah, they are in need of accelerating their innings, especially the captain on charge. That was a fully action-packed shot. Timing and placement was superb. Another one on the back foot, just climped to the leg side for a single. Attacking field composition from Pakistani over-50s. They are considering about their fielders, making changes, and a change of angle for Hafiz, and that's carved through the gap, founds the field.
Pakistan are now at the moment trying a defensive field. They started off with a slip to the spinners. There again on the leg side, just one though. Holiday will be on strike. Ivan Rees, the captain, rotates strike. These two batsmen have really rotated the strike really well. Got the runs on offer at any given moment as Hafiz. That's the quicker ball. Dead batted back to the bowler. Pakistan should be really patient here.
There seems to be no hurry for Wales right now. They're going with ones and twos and attacking the looser deliveries. This one comes straight off the middle of the blade to the fielder at mid-off. And that marks the end of another over. Wales 59 without loss.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Spin from the both ends. Pakistani seems to be going with spins all over. Mohammad Hafiz has completed his 2 overs for 9 runs. And the last over, it was 8-run over. This time on the back foot. No runs. So the top scorer so far, Ivan Rees, the captain of Wales, 34 from 37. Same area, down to the leg side. 2 deliveries so far. Tayyab has been brought again, his second over. Oh, that misses everything. Would have been gone if the wicket keeper catches it. That missed everything. He charges down the ground. Would have been an easy attempt for a stumper. Here's the replay. Look at that. He charges down the ground. That was outside the leg stump. And that was a welcome boundary, which was not came from the blade. The total moves up to 63. Oh, that's a good comeback. Turned in. Bowling in good areas, tie up, looking impressive.
Looks like it was the arm ball that came in. It was the arm ball that deceived Ivan as well. Misses everything again. This time the keeper manages to collect. Tayyab has been the most threatening of the bowlers so far. He has played the other bowlers really well. But Tayyab, his final delivery, tries to smack it.
They need 198 runs more to take their team over the lines in terms of Wales.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited. Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 74 21 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is 30.
So welcome back to the Bloomfield Cricket and Athletic Club ground. Wales 64 for no loss, a good start. They need to push on from this stage. And we have a very special guest, Malit, who's representing Wales. A very good afternoon to you, Malit.
Good afternoon. I'm not so sure about special, but I am here.
Well, it's always a special thing to meet a fellow Sri Lankan. And it's so nice to see you represent Wales. So tell us your story.
Yeah, well, I was born in Sri Lanka, lived here till I was about 6, 7 maybe. And shark.
That's a wonderful hit. Welcome boundary for Yvonne, your skipper.
Yeah, Ewan Rees. Yeah, he's a very, very good batsman. But maybe I shouldn't say that because the commentator's curse, isn't it? But so, yeah, I lived here till I was about 6 or 7. Went to DSA school for 2 years, and then my dad's a surgeon, and he was offered a job in the UK, and I've lived in Wales for 45 years.
Wow!
So I've lived a lot longer in Wales than I have in Sri Lanka, but it's lovely to come back. And the first time I've come back to play cricket rather than a family holiday or my grandparents' funeral or something like that. So it's lovely to be here.
So Hafiz will continue to bowl his third over, and this time powered towards long on for another boundary.
Yeah, pulled it well. I think on this track, when it's short, you got time to rock back and pull it. So yeah, you can see that fairly short. Had all the time in the world. Pulled it wide of long on for 4 runs. Well played.
So when was the last time you were in Sri Lanka?
I came back about 5 years ago, just before COVID. Yeah. My dad unfortunately passed away just before that, and we came here to bury his ashes in, another suite. Didn't make contact, unfortunately. So remind me, is a famous river in Colombo that they put the ashes of people?
You're testing my geography skills.
Anyway, so we came back to...
was it Kaluganga?
That doesn't ring a bell.
Loud appeal. Oh, he's given. Looked adjacent to the off stump.
The batsman is looking at his elbow as if that's where it might have hit. Let's have a look on the replay.
Oh. Very unfortunate way to get out. He was looking good. The skipper, Von Rees, departs for 47. I think that was the best of decisions.
Hard lines there, but a great innings and set up a very good foundation for the opening stand. I think someone said we'd get to 70 if we won off 15 overs. We'd have taken it. So yeah, well played, Skip.
So what's your batting position?
So I'm batting, I think number 8.
So we have enough time unless a monumental collapse takes place.
Let's hope I'm able to commentate for a bit longer then, yeah. So yeah, came back 5 years ago to put my dad's ashes to rest. That was the last time I came. And then before that, it was probably about 5 years before that. So in the last 10 years, I probably haven't been back that much. But when I was younger, I used to come more or less every year through school holidays, and then, you know, typically your cousin's getting married, so you come here for that, and then there's a bit of a break, and then my grandparents sort of started passing away, so I came for funerals, but all that's done now, so I'm very happy to be here to play cricket.
So we see the replay. Oh, I think that was missing the off stump. It was bounce as well. But what matters is the umpire's call, and umpire called it out, brings the left-handed batsman.
So this is Hugh Evans. He's one of our youngsters in the team. I think he's just 50 or 51. He's a wicketkeeper as well. So he's got the opportunity to bat at 3 today because we had Steve Powell keeping wicket. So yeah, all the best to him.
So tell us, how did you get into cricket in Wales?
Yeah, well, you know, when you go to school in Sri Lanka, cricket is part of the curriculum most. Yeah, well done, Hugh. Gets off the mark, first ball, and just a single. Yeah, so, you know, you obviously start playing cricket at school, you start a game, first break on a Monday, and you finish last break on a Friday. So when I went to Wales, it was natural to join a local cricket club, and that's the one I joined, and I've still play for them now. So, you know, 35 odd years I've been playing with them. So I've started with the junior side, worked my way into the adults team, and I've been playing senior cricket ever since. So it was a natural progression, really.
So that's the end of the 16th over.
Yeah.
73 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Which has enabled me to come and do something like this.
So 17th over in progress. Hafiz will continue. He's got a wicket. My apologies, Hafiz was a left-arm spinner who got the wicket the previous over. The only wicket to fall during the day. Wales require 189 runs of 174 deliveries.
Yeah, the left-hand Evans on strike as he took a single off the last ball of the last over, which was his first ball, so I'm sure he'll be pleased to get off the mark very early.
Looking for a quick single, but
it's not there. And the important thing was there was a no early.
That's right.
And the last thing we need now is
run out.
A silly run out. Yeah. So well done.
Oh, well bowled.
Spin there.
The wicket is slowing. I think it's still a good batting track, but with the heat, the sort of humidity, the wear and tear kicking in, and I'm sure it will slow down.
Yeah. It's interesting. The boys are saying to me, you know, how do the wickets play in Sri Lanka? And I said, well, I haven't played here since I was 6, and I'm 53 now, so a lot has changed. But speaking to the locals, they were saying that on a day like this, it is better to bat first. It does tend to get lower and slower as the game goes on, but hopefully it'll stay true for the rest of our innings, and hopefully we can bat deep.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no demons on the wicket. Spend time, get familiar with how the wicket is behaving.
Yeah,
I'm sure we're in for an interesting chase.
Yeah. We had one of our players' friend who came here for a T20 tournament, played for an England disability team, and we managed to pick his brains, and he said the sides that did well took their time early, played straight. Yeah, they played straight rather than sweeps and reverse sweeps, which tends to suggest that the ball was coming on rather than raggy. And they said that it was typically stayed true, but if anything, it got a little bit lower and slower as the game goes on. So I think we would have batted first if we won the toss as well.
And that would also help you cope up with the weather. It's very hot, especially in the first session.
Well, I thought, we'd come from a cold country because it was about 3 or 4 degrees when we left Wales, and it's like 32 here. I was fielding on the boundary, and some of the Canadian boys walked past, and they said that it was minus 20 when they left, and there was a 52-degree difference from home to here. So I think we've got it easy relatively.
And also, you all have back-to-back games, so the recovery is also quite critical.
Exactly, yeah. We've been doing a lot of work for the last year or so on fitness, mobility, stretching, yoga, just so that we're less likely to get injured. And that helped us enormously, because we did the same thing in preparing for the previous World Cup in Cape Town. We had no muscular injuries in 2 weeks. We played 9 games 2 weeks, so hopefully it will be the same. But yeah, we're back here tomorrow to play against Canada, so hopefully we'll get a bit of an insight into the wicket as well tomorrow.
Well, that's the advantage that you have. Hopefully it won't be on the same wicket, because there's a bit of wear and tear and won't give the groundsman enough time to prepare.
I think this was the wicket that they used for a match here yesterday, not in the World Cup, another game, so I don't know what his plans are. But it's a very small square compared to what we're used to in the UK. We normally have a lot more wickets on our square. Shot. Evans.
Wonderful drive.
Yeah, coming down the wicket, taking the ball through cover, 4 runs. I can't quite tell if it was on the full toss, but made perfect connection.
So is this your second or third World Cup?
Second. Yeah, I turned 50 almost exactly 3 years ago, so the last World Cup was 2 years ago, so I went to that. Luckily for me, my brother lives in Cape Town, so I got to see him then. And for
Does he play cricket as well?
Not really, no, but I got the chance to see him quite a lot, and then I'm lucky enough to play this one, and I can get to see some of my other family here as well, so I couldn't have planned the 2 venues any better.
Absolutely.
For defensive there by Evans, straight to cover, no run.
Haven't your team members asked you to take them out, show them what Sri Lanka has on offer?
Yeah, we're trying to manage that with back-to-back games, recovery, and I think the last thing the boys want to do is sit on a coach for 4 hours going to Kandy and somewhere like that, so we'll probably plan a little bit more of that in week 2 when we've got a bit more of a break. Yep, dot ball again. quite full from the bowler, and Evans taps it back. End of the over, make it 78 for 1 off 18. So start of the 19th over. Simon Holiday to take the first ball. He's a doctor, so we call him Doc. So he's known as Doc Holiday.
So doctor on strike.
Yeah, the doctor is on strike. Yeah, little dab to behind 45 on the offside for a single.
So he should be able to pierce the gap with surgical precision.
Oh dear.
So did your mum travel with you as well?
Here?
Here?
No, so my mum does come to Sri Lanka sort of February, March to avoid the worst of the winter in Wales. So she's arriving next weekend, so it'd be good. So she'll come to watch some of the games, and we can visit some of the family together. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice, yeah. Yeah, we've got a fully packed agenda for the duration of the tournament, so I'm going to stay on for an extra week to catch up with some families separately. So Evans flicks it on the leg side, great shot. Pierces the both the fielders, one at deep mid-wicket and the other one at deep long on.
So Evans generates a lot of power. He seems to be a strong
indeed
individual. Packs a punch. That was beautifully played off his. Was there to be hit, but he did hit it very well.
Absolutely. I think timed it beautifully. Evans to face game, forward defensive, take a quick single, great running, good communication, and they both set off quickly and both made it comfortably.
That's what is required. Get the occasional boundary but rotate the strike. It's a very smart cricket by these two out there.
It's a lot easier said than done with all this heat, isn't it?
Yes, and I think the doctor is taking a lot of time to get back on strike.
Maybe he needs a doctor. I did see him sort of rubbing his knees, so I hope he's okay.
Delicately played.
Another good bit of running. Good early call from Evans, asking the doctor to come through. And the cross comfortably single. Score moves on to 85-1 off 18.3, I think.
The right-hand, left-hand combination is also helping the cause. The bowler needs to adjust. Another single.
Another single.
Very good cricket by the Welsh team.
Very sensible cricket, very basic cricket, but working.
I think once the partnership builds, then I think you can re-strategize and try to play the big shots when it's required. But at the moment, Wales requires a partnership, and these two have started off well. Then the big hit all along the ground towards Longhorn. Another single, so very good over for Wales.
Indeed.
8 runs coming in that over. So 87 at the end of 19 overs.
I think Feroz is number 5, the Pakistan captain. I think he might have opened the batting, possibly.
Let me
I
see.
just saw him asking someone to warm up, so there may well be a bowling change coming up.
Yes, I think Pakistan have, the skipper has used his bowlers effectively and given them short spells. And I'm certain with this partnership building, he wants to bring his premier bowlers. Holiday has faced 52 deliveries and Evans is on 11. So we'll take a short commercial break and we'll be back soon. So the 20th over in progress. Tayyab, this is left arm spinner, be brought into the attack. So you mentioned off air that your cousin is Harshana Rajakaruna.
He is indeed, yeah. So I think that's his school facing us at the moment. So
Absolutely.
Yeah. I believe you know him.
Yes, he played the Royal Thomian and he's quite popular in Sri Lanka because he's a Minister of Parliament as well.
That's right. Follows in his dad's footsteps, who was a Member of Parliament for 30, 40 years, and then he passed away, unfortunately. And I think he decided to follow in his footsteps. Footsteps, yeah.
So maybe when I meet him next, I'll mention your name.
Yeah, absolutely. As I said, I'm staying on for a week after the tournament, and it happens to be Harshana's birthday, so I'll be able to celebrate his birthday with him at the end of the month. Yeah.
Oh, was that a chance?
Judging by the bowler's reaction, I think it probably was. He's given it the double teapot. It's difficult to tell from that angle, but Doc Holliday's come back for a second. The score moves on to 89 for 1. A couple of balls in the 20th over.
So the bowling change did work, but unfortunately the wicketkeeper couldn't hold on to the regulation edge. This time on the back foot, powers it towards sweeper cover region, Ambles across for a single. Some tired legs out there. 20th over in progress. Wales require 170 runs in 25 overs. Jaffa bowling is 5th. Left arm over the wicket. Just one more delivery left in this over.
They've just realised they had one too many outside the ring, so long off is coming into the ring.
Well bowled and equally well played. So that's the end of 20 overs. Wales 90 for 1. And thank you for spending time with us, Malit.
Pleasure.
And if you do get a chance to bat, we wish you all the best.
Thank you very much. In many ways, I hope I don't, but let's see. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujithu 077 7421.
Samba. 20 overs down, 90 for 1. Wales, Holiday and Evans out there in the middle. Start off with the single. It's over the 21st over in precision.
Evans has started off pretty good. 11 runs off 16 balls. Holiday on the other hand faced 58 balls for his 26. He's been the slower of the openers. It was Ivan Rees, the captain, who has departed. That's the only fallen wicket. 92 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is Taab. He has bowled reasonably well as well. 18 for no loss. The right arm off spinner. Here he comes again. Down the leg side yet again. This will be a leg bye. Taab has on occasions drifted to the leg side. The equation 169 from 147 balls. Pretty gettable. But
wide rate is 6.89. Oh, the chance goes down. That came back for tie-up. That was a slower delivery. Evans. Let's take another look. Look at that. That was in the air. That comes straight back. And a chance goes down, but a good effort though.
Yes, should have gone with both the hands. He tried to stick out one hand. Very unlucky from a Pakistani point of view. They are needing a couple more wickets to put Wales under pressure. The current rate is 4.51. The required rate already over 6 runs per over, and Taab finishes brilliantly, and that's the 21 done. 94 for the loss of 1 wicket.
second over in precision. Another bowling change, I think. Now they're going with the same, Mohammad Jafar. So he's been economical so far. 5.1 overs, just 14 runs, just an economical rate of 2.8. So that's been great. Look at that, he charges down the ground and took the pad. A slight appeal behind the stumps from the wicket keeper, but not interested.
And if we take a look at the equation, what Mohammad Jafar has done with the bowling has been the difference, because 32 balls bowled, only 14 runs given away, and the equation is something, the difference in equation is something that might match the required run rate, 7.15, currently going at 4.37, and this over has been good. 4 dot balls on the trot is landing them on a difficult area for the left-hander.
Come on!
And
Wicket time.
Evans has tried to sweep him. There again on the outside, does not manage to catch it cleanly. Hence the run has been leaked.
Yeah, you see that there is a tight packed, a field plan for those batters. Pakistan is braveful for those positions in the field. Look at that, every time they bowl to their field, so that's good. This time carved through. A good effort from the boundary line from Pakistanis. Just a couple of runs and that marks the end of 22nd. Wales 97 for 1.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact detail.
Right, we are back live in action from Bloomfield Cricket Grounds. Wales, the batting card, 97 for 1 after a net of 22 overs. Ivan 47, the captain, couldn't make it well for the Wales in terms of a half century. So doing great up to now, Wales, but the required rate is a little bit high, but manageable up to now. Mudhaf is back again.
Brother. Five overs, none for 20 runs. Evans, 25 balls for his 14. Has been keeping it simple.
A slip has been brought forward for tie-up. It's interesting because the sun is melting and the cracks will be opened later, and then the spinners can take the maximum advantage. And now the slip cordon is removed for the right-hander, Holiday, 29 of 61. Actually, Pakistan is not letting Wales to score much as runs they expect, isn't it?
Yeah, they're keeping it tight, bowling a couple of deliveries, and that's punished, and it should have been, because it was wavered and on the leg side, and helps it over for the first maximum, I think, of the boundary rather.
Exactly, that was a magnificent stroke, a freebie, I would say, from tie-up. That was a piece of cake for Holiday. That was way outside the leg side and shoot and hammered away. So that's the 100 up for Wales, 102 for 1. Good comeback from tie-up, as well as Holiday defending, stick to the basics, and a solidifying knock from Holiday. Another same attempt, and it's running down to the boundary. The electrifying outfield here. That was the shorter side, down the leg side, and finishes over with style. Wales 106 for 1.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
was done, and the required 156 runs from 132 balls. So it seems interesting, maintaining the same two bowlers from both ends, not going to any bowling change, and that's gone. An appeal for stumping. What's happened there?
We probably might get a second look at that.
That was frustrating. It was way in front of the crease. Let's take another look. What happened there? That was a free delivery. Oh, that was a chance. That was a clear chance for the wicketkeeper. Poor work behind the stumps. And Evans got a lifeline, I think.
Fumbled by the keeper. There again. This time well collected.
That was what needed in the previous delivery. This time he was good. Look at that. That was quick and fast. But if we have done the same thing before, the result would have been changed.
Zafar.
Some football skills displayed by the captain. Good footwork.
Zafar with an absolute brilliant delivery that should have got the wicket, but not to be so. He's looping it up, asking the batsman to go down town, but the Wales batsmen haven't really connected one. There again. Just as we say so, the first maximum for Wales comes from the belt of Holiday. He's now slowly upping the ante right on the slot. He was inviting the batsman to do that, and finally he connects.
That was a tremendous blow. A terrific shot from Holiday to move up to 40s and mark the end of 24th. Wales 113 for 1.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 74 21 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Fifth of in precision, Wales 113 for 1, Holiday on 43 and Evans on 16. Tayyab has been brought into the attack again, so seems to be they're continuing with the same duo. And that was a dazzling of delivery from Mohammad Jafar.
It's Imtiaz, the first ball. He had some spin. Now it will be interesting. A new bowler coming in. Can he break this partnership? Holiday is now reasonably set at 43 of 67 runs. There again, good bounce, but very well guided to third man, and that will go for 4.
That was captain behind the chase, but unsuccessful at the end.
Good bounce from Imitias. Here you see good bounce, very well guided, and a well earned 4 runs for his team.
That was a delightful stroke from Holiday. Moves up to 47, 3 short of a well-made half-century. Imitias, the nib bowling change has been worked. Another one, brilliant back-to-back boundaries from Holiday to bring up his 50. What a way to bring up his half-century. Take a bow. Holiday, 51 of 69. Brilliant batting with patience, class. There was everything included in that innings from Holiday. Look at that.
He's slowly getting into his mark. Faced 69 deliveries, watched many, and now he's trying to cut loose. Standing from his team players.
Simon Holiday, strike rate of 73.91. He is brilliant throughout the morning.
7 fours and 1 6 under his belt. The bowling change hasn't worked for Pakistan this over, conceding 9 runs so far and 2 balls left. 122 for the fall of 1 wicket. Wales would be really happy with the proceedings. And there again, that's another 4 slog sweep. There was no one there, and he's now taking on the bowlers. Imtiaz, wonder if he's a part-timer. Here you go, on one knee, the slog sweep working brilliantly, and just inside 1 bounce for Holiday.
Exactly, that was a breathtaking shot from Holiday, bisecting the gap. This is going to turn to be an expensive over for Pakistanis, especially the Imtiaz. 13 runs of the over. Wales 127 for 1 after 25.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara.
So welcome back. We've got a game in our hands. The last 20 overs. And Wales have so far done what was required. 25 overs, 127 for 1. Holiday looking for the big shots. He's got his eye in 73 deliveries for well compiled 56. Tossed up again, but straight to the fielder. Jaffer bowling his 8th over. Unlucky not to have a wicket. He's troubled the batsman occasionally.
Indeed, Feroz. I think Pakistan should get
Oh,
a
there we go. Jaffer manages to get a wicket. Holiday was looking confident and comfortable out there. stepped out, missed it completely and was stumped in the process. Just as we were praising Holiday and mentioning that Jaffa was unlucky, 50-50 decision was a little late, some tired legs. Unfortunately, Simon Holiday has to depart. The World Cup pile 56, and the game well poised. Wales have lost a crucial wicket, and that brings Buhari. Buhari bowled well in the first innings, got a couple of wickets. Left arm fast bowler, incidentally from Pakistan, Khadija.
That's going to be a bit of a competition, isn't it, Feroz?
Yes, and naturally, your country of birth. A round of applause for Holiday. Stepped out, missed it completely, and a quick stumping by the wicket-keeper. Missed a relatively easier chance, well, not in the previous over, a couple of overs prior to this. This time was equal to the task. A slip being brought in. Pakistan on the attack. Jaffa will continue, tosses it up. This time powerfully driven by Buhari. And I think we were told that Buhari was Shoaib Akhtar's I think classmate or batchmate.
So this makes the match interesting, doesn't it, Feroz?
Absolutely, I think I'm sure he'll have a lot of stories about Shoaib Akhtar. That's the end of 26 overs, 128 for 2. Bukhari takes strike, and the captain of Pakistan has opted to bring his main strike bowler, right arm leg spinner, who opened the bowling. Captain Mohsin bringing in the changes. Quick to realize that the game is delicately poised. Brings in his premier leg spin bowler, the main threat to stifle run making and ensure that the Wales team, the required run rate has inched towards 7 runs per over. And Bukhari, on the other hand, will want to consolidate, get his eye in and support Evans, who's on 16 of 33 deliveries.
Indeed, Pharaohs, and I think the scorching heat hasn't stopped the Wales team. They're fighting back. Needs 134 runs from 114 balls.
Outside off stump. Tikishin side edge. No harm done. Starts off from where he stopped in his first spell. 4 overs for 9. Wonderful action. Slight adjustment. Gets the square leg to come squarer. Looking for that top edge sweep. Very well bowled, equally well played by Bukhari on the back foot. Rauf continues to bowl on a very tight leash, giving the batsman no room. And this time on the shorter side, powerfully pulled towards long on, just a single. Brings the left-handed Evans on strike. Will Evans look for the big hit? It's the right arm leg spinner. Evans mans the field, slight adjustment being made. Extra reinforcement onto the offside. Pretty certain Rauf will look to bowl outside off stump. Get the ball to slide outside. Long on, deep mid wicket. A sweeper and a long off, manning the boundary. Outside off, and this time driven back towards the bowler. Just 1 run off this over. I think Wales have to bat well against Rauf. He's been the pick of the bowling so far. Bit of hesitation. Had it hit, I'm sure it would have been curtains for the batsman.
Indeed. Is Rauf becoming the batsman's nightmare?
Yes, and I think there is a famous saying, never run on a misfield. Slow to turn, tired legs coming in the way. That's the end of 27 overs. Wales 129 for 2.
Zero 76 76 17 249.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Captain bringing the left arm spinner Hafiz back onto the attack. Ball into Bukhari. I think the last wicket came in a very opportune time for Wales. The set batsman getting out. And since that point in the game, we've got a quite passage of play with just a couple of singles and some tight bowling by Pakistan, and the required run rate keeps going up. Started off at 6.99 and has now inched towards 7.53. Very critical passage of play. Wales cannot afford to lose another wicket, but they cannot afford to allow the run rate to go beyond reach.
So Feroz, with your experience in this game, how do you think these guys maintain fitness? It's not like a normal cricket.
I wish I can maintain their level of fitness when I'm at their age. I think one is you've got to be disciplined, and also the preparation is key. And I think we spoke to the manager as well as Malit, who's playing for Wales, and he mentioned that they started the preparation back in June. Fitness, mobility, he mentioned that they did yoga as well. And if you are continuously on a fitness journey, doing your regular sort of exercises, especially there is studies that says after 30 you tend to lose 1% of your muscle mass unless you work out. So if you've kind of continued working out, doing your sort of mobility exercises, you can be fit. But you can't suddenly wake up and decide I'm going to play cricket after a certain point of age. That discipline needs to be there, and I'm sure all of those who are representing have kept themselves fit, because part of this sort of under 40, under 50 cricket is, apart from the technical skills, is the physical and the mental sort of fitness that is required. And the next delivery was powerfully hit by Bukhari for a boundary.
Much needed boundary for Wales.
Absolutely, I think he's been sent with a purpose. The fast bowlers are known to be the fitter and stronger lads, and Bukhari using his long handle to good effect. A boundary to end the over. 28 overs gone, 135 for 2. So another bowling change. With Wine being brought into the attack. This time a full toss, powerfully driven on the offside. Very good effort out in the deep. Cuts it just for a single. Brings a right-handed batsman. I'm sure Rauf will prefer to bowl to the right-hander. Leg spinners are much more comfortable bowling to the right-handed batsman.
And Rauf is someone that Wales have to watch to.
Absolutely, I think he's been the threat so far, bowling his 6th over. Only given 11 runs. Watchfully played, sliding down the leg side. I think Bukhari also has read the game well. I'm sure he'll look to attack the rest of the bowlers, and will be watchful against Rauf. But having said that, this time gives himself room and plays it. He has other plans, Buhari. Wonderful hit. Not too full, but he gave himself room and played that inside out cover drive. One of the most difficult shots to play. He made it look easy. Wonderful hit. Over extra cover. Vacant region and gets himself another boundary. I think Wales requires a boundary each to be in the game. Again, this time powerfully driven.
Oh.
Footwork doesn't help. It's a wonderful hit by Bukhari, using his bottom hand to good effect. Powerfully driven. And the fielder didn't cover himself in glory. Tried a bit of fancy footwork.
Seems like Buhari has read Rauf very well, Feroz.
Yes, and I think initially I mentioned that they look to be cautious against him, but I think Buhari came with a purpose, and that is to score some quick runs, get that run rate to drop, the required run rate to drop, and a good comeback by Rauf. End of 6 overs, 19. He hasn't captured a wicket. End of 29 overs, 144 for 2. Here's a quick update from the Sri Lanka versus US Over-50s World Cup game that happened today. USA 209 for 8, Sri Lanka won by 6 wickets, 210 for 4. So Sri Lanka starts off with a win. Slight hold up in play, I think. Batsman calling for refreshment, and we've got Sheikh hobbling towards the pavilion. I think that was the last hit of his fielding act long on. Tried to stop that boundary with his foot. And got a bad bounce, and his shin region has probably got a bruise, or maybe an ankle, which he needs to treat. So he hobbles towards the pavilion, where the physio will look after him. And in the meantime, Wales have had a good start. The skipper Yvonne was unfortunate to be adjudged. LBW scored 47, Holiday 57, and these two have got into double figures. And what's important is one of these batsmen goes on to play a full quota of 45 overs, and if the others could chip in, someone to come and play the longer sort of big hits, we've got a game in our hands. 7.4 runs per over required. The bowling so far, the pick of the bowlers, Jaffer with 1, the left arm spinner, is bowled 8 overs. Hafiz, the the other left-arm spinner has captured a wicket, and the pick of the bowling so far, Rauf hasn't had a wicket yet, but he's been well disciplined in his bowling. Javed just a solitary over, the rest have chipped in. Imtiaz costly of the bowling so far. I think batsman needing some refreshment. It's been quite hot and humid from the start, and right now there's a bit of cloud cover. Comparatively a good weather, and you can see the supporters of the Wales cricket team basking in the sun, enjoying the day out there. And we are back into the game. Hafiz, the left arm spinner, will continue. And 18 more needed in 21 overs. Sorry, my apologies, in 16 overs. My calculations were made considering a 50 over game. It's a 45 over game. To our viewers, Papare.com brings it live to our viewers. 4th World Cup. No chance of a single, so the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025 held in Sri Lanka. Very well tossed up. This time driven powerfully, pierces the field. That's a boundary for Evans. Wales 148 for 2. Every over you see that boundary that is needed. It's also important to get that boundary early in the over to put some pressure back onto the bowling side. Pakistan feeling the pressure. Oh, valiant effort.
Looks like
Ball
Wales getting back on track.
Ball stopped on him. Went on the back foot, hit it uppishly. Hafiz ran across, put a valiant dive. And unfortunately, couldn't hold on to it. A wonderful effort by Hafiz.
Indeed, wonderful effort, and it will costed Wales.
Oh, this time, beautifully hit. Tossed it up again. This time Evans came to the pitch of the ball and powerfully drove it over the bowler's head. Couple of bounds, no risk in that shot, straight as an arrow. So 2 boundaries in this over. This time another wonderful hit by Evans, another boundary. So 3 boundaries in this over. The left-handed Evans taking on the left-arm spin of Hafiz. Another hike towards deep sky leg. Very well played. The fielder had no chance. So Wales slowly and surely getting back into the game. They have 8 wickets left. Another hit. This time well fielded at deep sky leg, prevents the boundary, just a single. So end of 30 overs, 157 for 2.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and the Papare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
End of 30 overs, it's 157 for 2, and it's been a healthy run rate up to now, isn't it? 5.52. Earlier it was under 4, and now it has been accelerated a little bit.
Yeah, Bukhari's has come on and he's played a brilliant inning. 15 of just 13 balls, 3 boundaries for his innings. He gave away a chance as well. It was dropped by the previous bowler from Pakistan. 15 overs left, that's 90 deliveries, and they need just over 100 to win.
Yeah, 105.
Yeah, and that's on 6.5 per over. They have cut back in very nicely. They have perfectly timed this chase at the moment, at the end of the 30th over.
Yeah, if you notice that Wales batters are just like pouncing on looser deliveries and defending the harder one, and all of them have adjusted to the situation. Earlier it was Captain. When Captain was scoring runs, the Holiday, the man who scored half century, was scoring, defending, and he's been solid. And then after soon the captain got out, Soliday got the charge, and Holiday attacked well. And now Evans has got that role, so they have changed their roles and playing and managing this game brilliantly. So Wales 159 for 2, Evans 32 from 46, and Bukhari the new man 16 from 14. Tie up into his 7th over, just 2 runs from the very first 2 deliveries. So they are changing their fields necessarily and attacking these 2 batsmen. This time flick at the wrist, and it's went down to the fielder. Just a 1. Wales now 160 for 2, 30.3 overs. Just 3 runs from the very first 3 deliveries of this over. Bukhari 16 and Evans 33.
That was yet again on the slot, but turned away. 2 fine leg. It was well covered, but I initially thought he could have really hammered that. And this partnership is really proving to be a difference. They exactly need 100 more runs in just 86 deliveries. That's pretty much gettable in these kind of days, because T20 has really up the ante of scoring. As Tayab
1-1
puts it too deep mid wicket, and just the 1 run. He played it in the air. Luckily there was no one close by. is Bukhari. He had 3 wickets under his name as well. Bowled brilliant left arm pace. There again was just outside, probably missing.
Exactly, he's a left arm pacer and a right hand batsman. So it's interesting. And end of the 31st over, Wales 162 for 2. .62 for 2, Evans on 34, and now the game is turning out to be an interesting battle with 14 more overs to follow. The target is 262 exactly. Wales need 100 more runs to take their team over the line. So a lot of fans, their teammates are keeping their eyes on these teams, and they wish their home team win. And that is a huge appeal. Rauf down on one knee, but umpire is not interested.
I thought it was right in front. There you go. Right in front. And, very unlucky for Rauf.
That was pretty clear. This time, top edge. Oh, dropped him. There was the frustration.
Collision.
2 chances. Consecutive chances for Pakistanis. They didn't get any one of it. Look at that. That could be hurt, right?
2 consecutive chances, as you correctly said. This was right up in the air, and Azhar calls it. There you go. It was the keeper's catch. It was the keeper's catch, and the point fielder came in. The keeper, I probably thought, called it mine. 2 chances on consecutive deliveries, as you correctly said. And Bukhari gets another chance. 17 of 16. And Evans playing an anchor role. 35 of 50.
Obviously, that was a lifeline for Bukhari. Look at that. He played on to the offside, but got the outside edge. He thought that he was out, right? Look, he's walking back, but that would have been caught easily by the wicket keeper. There was confusion and frustration till the end. Anyway, Wales have got a lifeline. They are 163 for 2, Bukhari 17 and Evans on 35.
Rauf in his 7th over, none for 20. He has bowled really economically. 38 balls for 20 runs. Around 4 runs per over. He's, really turning things on. Pakistan, 2 missed opportunities. There again, offers it. And Suipakawa collects it cleanly, and a good throw as well to the keeper. It's tie up.
भाई फ्लैट फेंक नीचे फेंक 1 बाउंस
Asking the fielders to throw it on the bounce.
This is turning to be an interested battle hereafter. Look at the target, 98 from 81 deliveries. It's manageable, but they have to capitalize it really well. From here, they have 8 wickets in their hand. Evans and Bukhari, 2 highly experienced campaigners for Wales. And they have to, I think they have to bat until 40 or 42 overs to build up this partnership, because we saw the Pakistanis innings, the last 5 overs were crucial. We were expecting something like 280, 290 from Pakistanis, but everything changed at the end for the last 5 hours.
And a single gets Bukhari on strike, and that will be the last ball of the 7th over for Rauf.
The leg spinner has done an impressive job here for Pakistanis. 6.5 overs, just 22 runs, but haven't taken any wickets yet. But he is chasing the wickets, bowling in good line and length with variations of speeds, flying the ball a little bit up and lowering at some times, bowling wicket to wicket. A crucial bowler. We have to keep our eyes on him, but the fielders have to get the maximum opportunity when the bowlers offer them.
Last ball of the 32nd, and that's the 32nd done. 165 for the loss of 2 wickets, Wales.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details.
End of 32nd. It's the 33rd over in precision. Wales 169 for 2 with Evans, the left-hander, 36 out of 52. And it's been a great day of cricket today at the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds, Colombo. The IMC Over-50s World Cup commencing today. There are 6 matches alongside with this match. So those were really interesting, and the Over-50s taking on each other here at Sri Lanka, all across Colombo. So Tayyab back again in action. Bukhari on 18 and Evans on 37. 170 now, what Wales have got in their scoreboard.
Tayyab started really well. The first 5 overs were really good. And the last 2 overs he has conceded a lot of runs. And on the up, that'll be 6. Bukhari, brilliant shot over mid-wicket, and has all the way for a 6, and that's the third 6 of the day.
Yeah, that was a mind-blowing shot. Terrific attack from Bukhari. Down on one knee, clears the outfield. Fielders are just spectators.
Already 7 runs off the over. They only need a boundary over per over. 176 for 2. 86 from 76 deliveries. Pretty gettable. There again, tries to go big, but misses it. He should keep his composure. He's hitting the ball well. Should really.
Yeah, we were talking about this IMC Over-50s World Cup. So, as I previously mentioned, there are 6 matches alongside with this one. And West Indies versus South Africa is going on live. And then India versus Australia. Sri Lanka versus USA, I think. Sri Lanka have won by 6 wickets. So it's been interesting stuff for cricket these days. From the 9th February to 23rd, the IMC Over-50 World Cup is going on in Sri Lanka. So we invite all of you to join with us. The Papare TV, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. We bring you the live action and the blockbusters of game. This time nicely played. Good footwork. Brilliant work down there at the boundary rope. Just a couple of runs.
Last 2 deliveries. Tie up. Pretty expensive. Already on the 8th over, 44 runs scored off him. He started brilliantly, but the last few overs he has been taken apart. There again, up and over. Just 1 run.
Yeah, the timing was not there at all. And end of the 33rd, Wales 184 2.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujithu 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
Right, we are back after the drinks break. It's Vane again. The leggy, Evans on 40 and Bukhari on 25. An interesting partnership is building up. So this is a crucial partnership for Wales, in my point of view, because they now need some runs below 100. So they have to get it from just 12 overs. So this partnership is really crucial for Wales. They have to maintain a good strike rate, good run rate, I mean. So Evans with the long handle, 40 of 55. Wales 180 for 2. 34th over in precision.
5.45 runs per over, the current rate. And the required rate at one point went over 7, but Wales have just managed to cut back, and they are looking at around a deficit of 10 to 15 runs between balls and runs, and everything to play for probably the last hour of play. There again, wide.
A confident appeal from Rauf. That was sliding down the leg side. Would have been a leg by, I think.
Yep.
Let's take another look. The umpire didn't signal the sets wide, and
that clearly took the thigh pad.
Yeah.
And there again, it was tossed up. Tried to drive it through cover, but inside edge, it straight into the pad.
Yeah.
Evans really need to take the single and give Bukhari the strike, because he's striking it really well. at the moment. There again, good spin.
And good bounce as well.
That was way outside the off stump as well. It came back in sharply and it bounced sharply as well.
Yeah, we've seen some instant bounces from those spinners, Pakistani spinners, especially when compared to Wales spinners. Especially Imtiaz had impressive bounce, and also Wayne
tossed up, nudged to the leg side, but it was not cleanly fielded, but was enough to stop the single.
Shabash, shabash, wicket aa rahi hai, guys, wicket aa rahi hai, shabash. Shabash, 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 it's not easy.
So let's take a look at those bowling figures of Mohammad Rauf. So especially he's wicketless now, up to now, but it was an economical bowling spell. Just 22 runs, his 8th over. What do you think about him?
Yeah, he's doing a really pretty good job. 8 overs, just 22 runs. He bowled, opened the bowling as well, and he bowled in the power play as well, and keeping a low economical rate. Wales need to find others to score off, because Rauf at the moment is doing really well.
Yeah.
He's got the lines correct.
The line and length is
Shabash,
correct.
shabash, why, shabash.
No loose deliveries, just bowling tight. And he deserves a wicket, I think.
The last ball of the 34th. Probably will look for the Pananda, and that was a brilliant shot. That was what was waiting, was coming, and it's Bukhari again. 29 of 22 as the 34th ends. 185 for the loss of 2 wickets, as we see that brilliant inside out shot. There was no one in the deep.
That was pure power and energy from Bukhari. And that's the end of 34th, 185 for 2.
Are you coming back? Sorry, Marcia. He's playing over.
34 done, 185 for 2. The required run rate is 5.44. So just 5 runs from the previous over. Wayne Rauf finishes his 8th over, conceding 26 runs. That was so economical and balanced spell of bowling. And now Evans on 40. It was tossed up, driven beautifully down the ground, no hurry, just a single. The Pakistanis seems to be really interested in this battle, making the field attacking the 2 batsmen. Some interesting fielding positions. Imtiaz has been brought back. His first over went for 13. That was an expensive over. As we talked about that instant bounce. So Imtiaz was the other one to deliver some instant bounces to those batsmen. So his second over, he has been brought back in. Oh, that was an inside edge. Luckily managed to get a single.
And It'll be interesting to see how the Pakistani fast bowlers do at the death. There's 10 overs remaining after this. The Wales fast bowlers at the death was pretty good, especially Bukhari. He snatched 3 wickets at the end, and that probably might be the difference if this game pans out.
Exactly. Pakistanis might use their paces in the death because 10 overs more to go after completing this one. I think they have believed their spinners, especially the leggies and offies. They are using them instantly. And a continuous spin attack from Pakistanis. So they have to, I think it will be a good change if they call a pacer to bowl during 35 to 40 overs, at least 2 overs from a fast bowler. It will be a different thing. This is outside the off stump and a wide call by the umpire. Just take a look at the replay. That was way outside and the batsman was not in control even though. This time flies over the boundary lobe. That is a brilliant hit from Bukhari. Mind-blowing shot. Pure power. He has the potential, he says. I can do everything, batting and bowling. Clinching 3 wickets and now playing monstrous sixes. All-rounder himself.
A genuine all-rounder. 195 for the loss of just 2 wickets. They have plenty of wickets in hand. And Bukhari playing a brilliant inning. 36 of just 25 deliveries. And Evans playing the anchor role. 42 of just 62 deliveries. And Imtiaz already expensive for 2 overs.
That was another good stroke. Bisecting the gap, Bukhari goes again. 6 followed by a dot delivery and a boundary. What an innings this is turning to be. Wales now on charge. This is the over that they were looking for, an expensive one. Look at the bowling figures of Imtiaz. 2 overs for 27. They have done a pretty good job. Wales, especially Bukhari and Evans. They both are in 40s now. End of the 35th, Wales 199 for 2.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
So welcome back. 10 overs more. Wales chasing this mammoth total of 262. They've got 10 overs to score 63 runs, well on course. And we have with us Mr. Sterling Hammond, the brainchild behind the whole IMC Over-50s concept. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. Very kind of you.
So tell us how the concept started back in 2018, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that's 7 years ago, and it's just been amazing what's happened since then. I first got concept when I was on a cricket tour in West Indies in the port of Spain, and I was catching a taxi back to the hotel. And I saw a billboard which said, the West Indies welcomes you to a World Cup. Well, the World Cup had been played 6 or 9 months before. And I thought, what a good idea for over 50s. So I ran the next one in Sydney with 8 countries in 2018. And then 2 years later, we ran the next one in Cape Town with 12 countries. And then I aborted that after 2.5 games because of COVID, and we sent everybody home. And we waited for COVID to go away, and finally after 3 years it went away, and we held the over-50s in Cape Town in 2023. And then this is the 4th over-50s, and in between time we ran the over-70s World Cup in London last year. We ran the first over-40s World Cup in Cape Town last year, and we've run 2 over-60s World Cups on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland and also in Chennai last year. And we have the over-40s T20 inaugural World Cup scheduled for Karachi in December of this year. The next over-70s World Cup's in Christchurch in a year's time. Then we've got next year an over-60s World Cup in Toronto in Canada, and then finally an over-40s World Cup in Barbados. So in a nutshell, it's been one hell of a ride.
Absolutely, and I think the game has grown. This over 50 fields 14 teams, and day one been an eventful day so far, and you've got a thriller out in the middle. Wales chasing this mammoth total, and Bukhari against his compatriots. He's Pakistan born and now plying his trade in Wales. He's on 41. He's made the difference.
Yes, it's been an unbelievable 24 hours. We had our opening ceremony last night. And 280 players and over 300 people at the most wonderful opening spectacle with Sri Lankan dancers. Just a wonderful exhibition of celebration of life and friendship and expectation of sport. And here we are in round one. Australia and India are in a thriller. Australia are 7 down and they need 4 runs with 9 balls to go. And the West Indies and South Africa are in a thriller. That's going to go to the last ball. And as you rightly say, this is going to go down to the last ball. And all the time I've seen Wales play in over 40s, 50s, 60s and 70s World Cup cricket, this is the best I've ever seen a Welsh team play against one of the most fancied and well-performed teams in our whole movement. And so with that drop catch and the score at 2 for 203, as you say, 3 thrillers in Manila in the first round, you can't be happier. And is this your first time in Sri Lanka, or have you been here before? I've been fortunate to be here before. I came in July of 1982 with the Australian Barristers team, and we played at the Pisara Stadium 6 months after Sri Lanka played its first ever test match against England. And I came again in 2016 and toured the country on another cricket tour. And it is the most beautiful country with the most gentle, enthusiastic, genuine people and their love of cricket that you could possibly imagine. And it was only a question of time before we brought our product here.
Absolutely, and we're also glad to have you here, especially the world event being held in Sri Lanka, the 4th World Cup. The over 50 World Cup. Last time it was played in South Africa, where the English team won, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, they did. They were well performed, well prepared. They had a lot of good quality ex-county players, and they'll be hard to beat here. The final was between England and South Africa, who had 3 ex-Test players. It was held in Newlands. We lost 2 hours through the rain, but the magnificent batting of Giles Ecclestone got 100 in the final, and England were convincing winners, although it wasn't without excitement, because Alan Dawson, who played Test cricket for South Africa, came out and bludgeoned 64 and got South Africa within a handful of runs, but in the end England won it, and the next thing we saw was the trophy being presented to the English team at Lord's. So happy days.
So we'll come back to the game. The 37th over in progress. Javed being brought into the attack. So Australia have beaten India in a nail-biting encounter. They were 7 wickets down with a little over 50 runs required, but the 8-wicket partnership has managed to pull them over the line. Glenn Giddings unbeaten on 46 of 59 deliveries, and Simon Waddington scoring 24. A partnership of 51 runs have ensured Australia starts off the tournament with a win over India, and Sri Lanka too have started off positively, winning their game against USA. And West Indies have managed to win against South Africa. That too has been a very exciting game, with West Indies winning by 18 runs. The first century, Anthony Sahadio scoring 101 for West Indies. So been an eventful day one, and let's hope that the rest of the days, rest of the tournament continues on the same vein. And right now at the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds, we've got an exciting game between Wales. Oh, that is gone. Played across, wrapped him on the pads, and Evans departs for 45. Straight, missed it completely, and unfortunately the partnership is broken and Evans departs. Hugh Evans, well compiled 45 of 67 deliveries. Will this present an opportunity for Pakistan to get into the game? Because with Bukhari on the attack, things are favouring Wales, but a well compiled 40 by Evans. A round of applause as he enters the pavilion. The team members acknowledge his effort. Some refreshments, hugs being offered for Evans' effort. And Bloomfield, and we take a small commercial break. We'll be back shortly.
It's an interesting decision whether it pitched outside leg, but you wouldn't know unless you had DRS, so I think I'd better work on getting DRS.
Well, my initial reaction outside leg stump, but it's a 50-50 call.
That's right, and the umpiring is independent. Every game has umpires from around the world who are not from the country who are participating in the game. And we decided 4 years ago to set up our own international umpires panel, which is called International Masters Cricket Umpires Panel, or IMCUP. And Australian Peter Tate is the chairman, and he has 26 umpires from around the world, all experienced qualified umpires, of course, and they all come to the country of the host, and they all, like the players, pay their own way, accommodation, airfares, and they do it just for the love of the game. And the rewards are for everybody and are just amazing.
And just tell us, how long does it take to organize an event, and how do you kind of get the support to get a world tournament like this?
Well, we've become quite reasonably good at it, actually, because after you run something like 8 World Cups, you get an idea of what's required. Generally speaking, you need at least 12 months lead time. You need some shakers and movers in the host country. You need, they need at least 12 to 20 volunteer helpers. Because every day is a logistic challenge. You've got make sure the wickets are right, make sure the food is coming, everybody dietaries needs are looked after, make sure the commentators and the coverage is in place, and make sure the scoring is okay, make sure the wickets are being covered and then uncovered at the right time. So you need a lot of volunteers on the ground. But generally speaking, what we do is the International Masters Cricket Committee, which consists of myself as an independent chairman, I'm from Australia, and we have 4 other directors who are elected from each age group, over 40s, 50s, 60s and 70s on the board. And we decide where it's going to go, on what conditions it goes, and to make sure that those conditions are fulfilled. So we're in constant contact with the host committee, and we've been amazingly fortunate that, unlike the Olympics or the Commonwealth Games, where people are not lining up to host the event, it's amazing. Pretty well every country wants to have a go at it. So that just shows you the unlimited passion and enthusiasm of these cricketers.
So Jaffer will continue his final over. He's bowled 8 overs, captured a wicket, given away 26 runs. Here he is, the ball is left arm spin, slows it up. Kelvin uncertain whether to come on to the front foot or the back foot. Has a tentative poke. This time again left alone. Getting a feel of the wicket. And Jaffer too is operating smartly. Tosses it up. Again very well bowled. But Kelvin is off the mark. Plays it towards deep mid-wicket. Gets a single and brings Bukhari on strike. Bukhari has faced 32 deliveries and been very aggressive. This time again powers it towards long off. Very well fielded.
Oh, great fielding.
Amazing fielding out in the deep. Prevents a certain boundary. Just a single.
That piece of fielding may just save Pakistan's chances in the World Cup. That is a great piece of commitment.
An under edge. A French cut should fetch him a couple of runs. The captain, Mohsin, chases a couple of runs for Kelvin. End of 38 overs, Wales 212 for 3.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Just get the impression that if Papare can get enough strike, he's the match winner, because they're a little bit behind the cut at the moment. I think they came up 51 off 42 balls. So Kelvin's got to really just drop and run and get a single and give Papare as much strike as he can.
Absolutely spot on. Get Bukhari on strike should be the message to the rest of the batting, as long as Bukhari is out there. Well bowled, equally well played by Kelvin. I think Pakistan needs to exert the pressure on the new batsman Kelvin. And hope Bukhari makes a mistake, because if he's out there facing the rest of the balls, I'm sure Wales can create an upset. 49 required of 40 deliveries. A quick run gets Bukhari on strike, so every run matters and every run is cheered by the Welsh team.
It's amazing what a bit of urgency in the running of wickets does. I mean, that was a simple fielding mistake, and pressure, pressure, pressure.
Nicely driven towards long off, just a single. I think part of the strategy should be to bat long, take it to the final overs. Nothing rash.
Well, it's just over 5 runs and over. They've got 3 runs off 4 balls here, so as you say, you've got to be careful playing the cross-batted shot on this wicket. Could be keep a bit low. So down the ground's the aim.
This time nicely played towards deep mid-wicket. Another single. I think you're absolutely right. With the ball getting old, the wicket having a bit of wear and tear, it tends to keep low. The batsmen need to opt for the straight batted shots. No wild hoiks to the leg side. Much better, good looking stroke. There is ample protection Both sides will be happy with that over. Just 5 singles, 217 for 3.
One thing that we expect from all the players at this age, from 40s upwards, is to accept the umpire's decision and don't carry on like pork chops. And that's what these players do. They don't carry on like pork chops. They're wonderful cricketers and they've got great respect for the dignity and the status of the game, and the spirit in which this game is played has been fantastic. As I've been to 4 other games today, and the spirit's been wonderful in every game.
This time Buhari powerfully drives it towards sweeper cover region. He's on 49, brings Kelvin on to strike. Right now it's the Welsh team on the charge, their game to lose unless the Pakistanis pull a rabbit out of the hat. 44 runs required in 35 deliveries. A couple of dot balls can create some panic amongst the Welsh team. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's dropped it. That was a sitter. The chance goes begging.
Well, pressure does amazing things to different people. First of all, that was a pretty interesting, not required shot, and then the drop catch by the keeper. Wow. This is conspiring to make such an epic of interest and excitement.
As far as Wales is concerned, a single was taken, and that brings Bukhari on strike. The bowler Huffy is unhappy with how things have taken place. The wicket keeper, loud chatter, lot of chatter. The keeper remains silent. He's the guilty party here out there. Oh, this time.
Oh, wonderful shot. Super shot.
What a way to get his 50. Packs a punch, Bukhari. On the shorter side, but uses his strength to good effect. Powers it over long on. Wonderful hit. Just stood there and smashed it over long on. A 6 to get to his 50. Much needed 60. There was a bit of sloppy cricket out on display. But Bukhari, with 3 towering sixers, a strike rate of 144, is on 55, and so far is the difference between the two sides.
Well, he's hit that so far, he's cleared the practice nets and it's out on the road. That's why the delay. But at the end of the day, and during the day actually, it's which team can hold their shape, hold their composure and perform best under pressure, which means clarity of thought and relaxation to exercise your skill. So what you're seeing here is a great contest between two teams. Which team is going to hold its composure? Which team's going to hold its nerve? Which team's going to hold its performance under pressure? And this is a wonderful game.
Well bowled, much better delivery. I think the previous delivery, the bowler Hafiz bowled it a lot quicker, giving Bukhari ample time to free his arms. On that occasion, he slows it down, doesn't give the pace that the batsman was looking for. Again, well bowled outside off stump. A good comeback after being dispatched over long on for a towering 6. Hafiz has pulled it back nicely, just 8 runs off this over.
This is a classical example of keeping your composure. The bowler's bowling really well here.
This time.
And having said that, he drops one short and into the pavilion. What an over! 12 off the over.
So on the charge, the Welsh team is in the 40 overs, 229 for 3.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the papare.com.
All right, 40 overs done. We are into the last 5 span of overs. What a match this is turning out to be. Wales 2029, 229 for 3 at the end of 40s. Kelvin on 6 and Bukhari a fire knock, 59 from 41.
So Kelvin on strike. He's just got one task. Give the single to Bukhari and get him on strike. 33 runs more in 30 deliveries. It's the Wales match to lose from this point. Singles should be the name of the game.
Exactly. This time on the back foot, a dot delivery. Those deliveries are crucial at the back end of these type of encounters. Actually, Bukhari was brilliant from the start. Clinched 3 wickets, a left arm medium pacer, and now with the bat, he says that I can do both. 59 from 41, impressive figures.
Absolutely, I think he's made the difference. At one point, the run rate was hovering around the 4 runs per over mark. Oh, wonderful catch. Brilliantly taken by Javed. His first over went for 13, but since then he's come back into the game, captured a couple of wickets, and that was powerfully driven. Made it look easy. There we see. Wonderful catch off his bowling.
That was a magnificent reaction speed from Javed. One-handed catch as Kelvin Bartley walking back to the pavilion, scoring 6 from 12. Wales now 4 wickets down.
Can this provide the opening that the Pakistan team needs? The Welsh team requires 33 runs of 28 deliveries, 2 dot deliveries. And Bukhari out there in the middle passes on some message to the new batsman. I think it's simple, just get me a single. Get me back on strike.
This partnership will be a crucial one for Wales, as Bukhari, the power hitter, is out there in the middle. And will he take Wales over the line?
So far he has done what was required, battled it out there, and on the other hand, I think this has been a good spell of bowling by Javed, bringing the Pakistan back into the game with those 2 wickets. There's plenty of batting left, 6 more wickets in hand.
Simon Wood is the new man out there in the middle, the right hander. Here we go again. Sam sliding down the leg side. It's running down to the boundary. Fielding chase at the last moment. Oh, that's unlucky. He believed his footwork, but it went wrong. That's a welcome boundary for the Niv man.
Bit of a loose delivery on the pads, and unfortunately Salman couldn't run across. A welcome boundary off the pad. That brings the equation back in favour to the Welsh team. 29 more runs needed in 27 deliveries. Good delivery. Valiant effort by Salman, fielding at short fine. Couldn't prevent the boundary, but Javed bowling his 4th over. On this spell in particular, 16 deliveries bowled, and he's given away 6 runs. They captured 2 important wickets.
Exactly. So the last 5 overs was the turning point of the Pakistan innings. And a huge appeal for the leg before wicket. Umpire without hesitation raises his finger. And another one loose for Wales. That's the 5th man down for Wales. Javed, the golden arms, clinching his 3rd wicket. Look at that.
That was plumb. That was an easy decision for the umpire. Playing across, Wood departs for a duck, and slowly Pakistan getting back into the game, and the key wicket is Bukhari. If Pakistan manages to get him out, then there'll be some cat amongst the pigeon. And for Pakistan, they will need the wicket of Bukhari. Get him back into the pavilion, and then you're back in the game.
Exactly. This is what happened to the Pakistanis as well in the last 5 overs. They lost wickets, back-to-back wickets in the last 5 overs. We expected something around 290, 300 from Pakistanis with what they've got at the end of 20th over. They were like 140 or 143, but they lose instant wickets in the last 5 overs. And same thing is going to happen to Wales unless they bat positively.
Very well bowled. A good over comes to an end. Javed finishes his 4th over, and Wales require 29 more runs in 4 overs. Javed will surely bowl 2 out of the 4. He's got into a good rhythm. Unless fatigue kicks in, I'm certain that he will complete 2 out of the 4.
3 overs to go. The intentions are clear. Pakistanis instantly use their spinners to bowl in mid-overs, and now they are using their pacers at the end. Another fast bowler, I think, is it?
It will be the left arm spinner to continue. And I think he was dispatched for a 6 and a boundary the previous over. And as far as the bowler is concerned, he'll be looking to give a single, get the new batsman on strike.
This is crucial as
outside off stump, cuts it. But well fielded, some fancy footwork out there.
Here's another look. That was short and nicely placed, but good fielding at the moment. Some football skills displayed.
Absolutely, I think it was a very good effort in the end. Not the conventional way to stop, but very effective. There's some adjustment made to the field. I think the bowler is opting to bowl outside off stump, slowing it, and some reinforcement this time again on the off stump. A good passage of play. If you're a Pakistan fan, a bit of nerves out there. I think Bukhari should just forget what has transpired, continue to play the way that has fetched him runs. Be patient.
The pressure is mounting on Bukhari this time. A huge appeal and given. They've got the big fish in their pocket. Pakistanis, some high fives and they are happy. The danger man has gone. Bukhari is gone for 59. Mohammad Hafiz has done it for Pakistanis. Look at that. The first one was outside the off stump and this one came off the arm, inside, leg before wicket. Umpire without hesitation raises a finger. Unlucky for Wales. The man Ali Bukhari walks back to the pavilion scoring 59 from 44.
Very well played by Ali Bukhari. Unfortunate to be LBW. That passage of play, I think, created some doubt. Unfortunately, he departs. Well compiled, 59 of 44 deliveries, and his departure means that Pakistan are way back into the game. The last 2 overs, last 10 deliveries, the Pakistan team showing the experience, and they found a way to come back into the game. They were down and out at one stage, and that brings the left-handed Malit Madhurasinghe. We had a chat with him earlier in the day. I mentioned that he left Sri Lanka when he was 6 years. And he spent most of his life in Wales. He spent 40 plus years, 45 years in Wales. And he's also a cousin of Harshana Rajakaruna. Can he use his experience playing in Sri Lanka? Loud appeal off probably the outside edge. We'll have to wait and see. Was hoping that he wouldn't get a chance to bat, but here he is under tremendous pressure. Madhurasinghe on his, you can't say home turf, a place where he started his schooling. It was in DS before he left to Wales. This time plays it towards leg side, single. Gets off the mark. A wonderful over in progress. Just 3 runs, but the all-important wicket of Bukhari. Here we go. So
one last delivery to go. So Mohammad Hafiz has been brilliant. 2 for 55 and 2 new batsmen out there in the middle. So the pressure is mounting on them especially. So Pakistanis should get the maximum use of that.
Well bowled. Again, a quick single. Very good running. This is what is required. Get the single, put the pressure on the fielders.
3 overs to go, 42 done, 237 for 6. Mark and Malit out there in the middle.
Isn't that the over, or are we bowling an extra delivery? It is the over. Thankfully, it was a dot delivery, no harm done. That extra ball didn't cost either of the side. It could have been costly. However, just a dot delivery. End of 42 overs, 237 for 6.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
So Javed will continue.
3 overs to go. Wales through 237 for 6. Need 25 from 18. 3 overs left. Need 25. The run rate is 8.3. Sliding swing and a miss for Mark. He was dancing down the ground but misses it completely. Start with the dot. Good start for the over. Javed has clinched 3 wickets in this encounter.
He's been the difference. The Pakistan team was down and out at one point, and then he managed to get a couple of wickets. And unfortunately, Wales haven't managed the situation well. They could have. They only had 33 runs of 30 deliveries. They could have done it in singles. But a couple of dot deliveries, a couple of rash shots, good bowling has ensured that this game is now. The scales have tipped in favor of Pakistan. 24 runs needed in 16 deliveries. Light fading, and Javed on song, who's found a good rhythm. The team taking the time, making sure that the fielders are in the right position.
Interesting fielding positions for Pakistanis. They want these 2 batsmen to stick out there in the middle. Starting down the ground, Malit Madhur Singh, a quick single. Good running between wickets. They would have done it before.
I think good cricket by Malit. Look for the boundary, but if you're not there, at least try to pinch the single. Brings back Mark on strike. Couple of steps down the leg side. Will it be called a wide? No. Shake of the head by the batsman. He expected it to be called a wide. Use his feet. Get down the track.
Exactly. This is turning to be out and a blockbuster of a game. 23 from 14.
Very well bowled again. I think he's been the pick of the bowling so far. The first over was extremely costly. Gave away 13 runs. But then he's come back strongly. Showed a lot of character, Javed. And he's brought Pakistan back into the game. And at the moment, they are the favourites.
Javed was brilliant throughout the game. Swing and a miss. a quick single, I think, that was not came from the blade, but it was called a bye.
So 21 runs required of 12 deliveries, 43 overs bowled, 2 overs left. We'll probably have the left arm spinner continuing from the far end, and Javed will complete the innings, will bowl the final over, unless the captain of Pakistan has something up his sleeve.
Two overs to go, 12 balls remaining, 21 runs need. Malik, the left hand on strike. They are going to continue with the left arm spinner. This is turning out to be a brilliant match here at Bloomfield Cricket Grounds. 241 for 6, 2 overs left. Here we go. Attempted sweep. The wicket-keeper does the rest. A slight appeal from the bowler for a leg before wicket, but the umpire shakes his head. A dot to start. Look at that. Attempted the reverse sweep.
Oh,
that would have been a close call.
That was extremely close. This time comes down the track, plays it towards third man. I think the previous delivery, Malik would have been better off getting the ball on the full and playing it towards vacant areas out in the outfield, but opted for the reverse sweep, a wrong choice. And nevertheless, 20 runs off 10 deliveries, getting tougher by the minute. Very well bowled, a quick single. Oh, that's out. Curtains for Malik. Brilliant bit of fielding. Cover point. Again, it's that man, Javed.
A terrific blower for Wales. Brilliant stuff from the fielding. Pakistanis have done their best. A direct hit. Look at that. That was slowed up in the air. Tried for a quick single. Good eyes, good coordination. Direct hit has made Malik to walk back to the pavilions. He's walking back to the pavilions as Wales lose another wicket on their way. I think, in my point of view, another 2 or more boundaries will release their pressure at this time, but they have to manage it clearly.
Well, I mentioned that they need to work the singles, but right now, with the equation coming down to 20 of 9 deliveries, I think the batsmen need to look for that boundary. They can't allow far too many runs to be scored in the final over. And this is a chance. The left arm spinner slowing it up, using his experience. I think it was a tad too quick to Bukhari, but he's done the adjustment, slowing it, especially when you're a new batsman, when you're not comfortable, when you don't understand the pace of the wicket. It's very difficult to come and just play the big shots. This time, goes on a quicker sort of pace, gets an inside edge, just a single, brings mark on strike.
Yes, interesting pace variations from Mohammad Hafiz. The previous one was a little bit fast than the before one he took the wicket.
Yes, I think he's not being very predictable. Slows it, and this time that's a massive blow. A 6 was needed, and a 6 was offered by Mark. Went across, took it on the full and hiked it over deep mid-wicket region. A big 6, a massive moment in the game.
A stunning shot. The fielders are on their toes. They are just spectators for that shot. Look at that. Way too short. on the back foot, hammers away, clears the outfield. A much needed 6 at this time.
Fantastic shot. It was readed and he's gone, is he? That's a wide. It's pressure out there. 12 off 7. Had he not connected that 6, it would have meant 18 off 7. That 6 has made a difference. The pendulum keeps swinging back and forth.
250 up for Wales. 12 more from 7 deliveries. This is going to be an exciting moment of this game. The last delivery coming up.
Wonderfully driven, valiant effort by Hafiz. But as far as Wales is concerned, it'll be Mark who'll take strike in the final over. 11 runs more. We've come to the final over of the game. What a game this has been.
That brings up to the end of 44th, 251 for 7. 11 needed from this last 6 deliveries. Is it going to be a pacer or a spinner?
It has to be Javed, who's bowled well. He's got into a good rhythm. And I think he's hit the right areas. He's a bit nippy off the wicket. It won't be easy. And it'll be interesting to see whether Javed will opt for the line and length or whether he'll go on to the wideish Yorker or maybe on the fuller length. I personally feel that he should just hit the line and length.
Exactly. Will this over bring us to the edge of our seats? The last over, here we go. 6 balls, 11 needed, shorter delivery. It's running down to the boundary. Brilliant work at the death. 2 runs. Back to Mark. You were right. Javed should be in concern with lines and length. The previous one was too shorter. He has to be accurate.
Yes, I think that particular delivery was on the pads. I think his line needs to be more towards the off stump. This time a powerful hit.
Another 2. Maybe they're running fast. A chance. I think he has got home.
He is, I think, is well home. Another couple of runs. 7 needed of 4 deliveries.
This is gonna be a nail-biting finish. Is it Pakistanis or Wales? 4 runs from the 2 deliveries. 7 more runs needed from 4 deliveries. Javed has to be more precious this time. He has the presence of mind.
Mark catching his breath. A thickish outside edge will be costly because you've got the short third and the fine leg in. 7 more of 4 deliveries. Crucial delivery coming in this time.
Oh, that's
just
a
a
good
single.
delivery. Just a single. 6 from 3 now. All the supporters, teammates are on their toes. Right now, 6 from 3. 256 for 7. Pakistanis were 261. Julian, the new man, ready to face Javed. He has already clinched 3 wickets, but he has to be more careful in these 3 deliveries. The most crucial deliveries in the over. 5 from the over so far. Here we go.
Oh, he's bowled him.
Down the ground.
He's bowled him. Julian departs, came down the track, but Javed had other plans. You miss, I hit. Bullseye, and gets his 4th wicket. 2 deliveries left. There we see straight, misses it completely. And right now,
Wales
Pakistan are well placed.
Wales are 1 hit away But Julian Ballinger has to walk back to the pavilions because he was castled by Javed. He has claimed his 4th wicket. I think the most wicket taker for Pakistani so far. 4 for 28. Impressive bowling figures. 2 deliveries go. Wales are away from a 1 hit. 6 needed from 2.
I think the brave option, or the easier said than done option, is to use the pace and guide it past the short third. But having said that, Javed is bowling with good pace, quick off the wicket. Not easy to do that this time. Just a single. A very, very crucial final delivery. 5 runs needed, 1 hit away. If Mark can clear, then I'm sure Mark can bring glory to Wales.
Exactly. 4 to draw, a 1 hit to get them over the line. It's all up to Mark. He's holding his breath. 15 from 12. This is gonna be a crucial delivery. Excitement begins. Javed.
He's whacked it. Is it just a single? Yes, it is. Only a run. Javed holds his nerve. And that's it. What a spell this has been by Javed. Wins it for Pakistan. Unfortunately, Wales come short. They lose by 4 runs. 1 hit was needed. They were well in the game at one point with just 2 wickets, with almost 220 runs on the board. They lost their way in the middle, and Pakistan have used their experience. And Javed holds his nerve. Wonderful second spell. We've had a wonderful game. I think this, at the end of the day, it's the game that trumps. Pakistan win by 3 runs, a nail-biter on day 1.
Exactly. A nail-biting finish. Pakistanis done a brilliant job here. There was a close call between these 2 teams, Wales over-50s and Pakistan over-15s. A good match, a brilliant encounter, end with peace and calm. Pakistan winning by 3 runs. The match number 5 IMC Over-50s World Cup 2024, live from Bloomfield Cricket Grounds, Colombo.
So handshakes all around, a big round of applause for both the teams for putting out a fabulous encounter. Wales will go back home disappointed. They tried their best. They were well in the game. Pakistan coming back strongly, led by Javed. But if you are a Wales supporter, you can be proud of the effort put in by the players. Wales need to go back home, rest, recover, and come back to play against Canada tomorrow. The advantage they hold is that they'll be familiar with how the wicket has played so far.
Exactly. This is a Wales batting card. Ivan, captain, with Holiday opening the innings. 47 runs, Wales short of a half-century. And Holiday played a brilliant innings of 56 and followed by Evans 45. And then Bukhari came up and then scored 59 runs. Lost him at the crucial point of the match. And then anyone couldn't hold the nerve. Only Mark was shoving some here and there shots and increasing the nerves of spectators, and he was brilliant until the end. And he's the bowling card of Pakistanis. Rauf, who opened the innings with the bowling, the leggy, no wickets, wicketless for 30 runs in 9 overs. Javed was the man with golden arms, 4 wickets for 30 runs in 6 overs with 1 maiden, and 2 wickets for Mohammad Hafiz. He was also brilliant, but the economy rate is certainly high when compared to Javed. So the man on focus is Javed, who delivered the last over. That was a nail-biting over, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think this fall of wickets tells the story. 1 point. Wales was 207 for the loss of 2 wickets. The highlights started off, the skipper, the opening partnership was a very healthy one. Yvonne played nicely. He scored a runner ball 47 and was ably supported by Holiday, who scored a half century. The first top 4 batsmen managed to score 2 half centuries and 2 40s each. The rest of the batting unfortunately didn't click. The Pakistanis held the nave, and that was a breakthrough given out LBW.
There were shots all around the ground, some interesting battle, some mind-blowing shots from Wales and some good bowling from Pakistanis as well. Especially Ali Bukhari scored some massive sixes which flew out of the Bloomfield Cricket Grounds. It's been a really good encounter. Since the morning, the temperature is superb and the two teams were brilliant with all-round display, batting, bowling and fielding. There was some nail-biting fielding efforts as well, and a good work behind the stumps and some football skills displayed from Pakistanis to save some runs. That's interesting. And this Over-50s World Cup have been a massive success for the day one. So we'll meet tomorrow as well, including some nail-biting, maybe some blockbusters of games tomorrow. We have another blockbusters of lineup tomorrow as well.
So at this stage, Wales were the favourites, and Bukhari continued in his merry way, got to his 50, followed up with a powerful hit on the offside, and then Javed's show started, got that all-important wicket, and this was the game changer. Bukhari was out LBW, and then Javed followed it up with a wonderful fielding effort, a direct hit, and then followed it up, castling the batsman, and in the end Pakistan come out as victors. The summary: they elected to bat first, scored 261 with the skipper Karshi leading the way with 66, followed by Shahid, the number 3 batsman, with 58, supported by Ishtiaq, who managed 32 runs.
And
the
Wales
skipper Yvonne was the pick of the bowlers, capturing 3 wickets and ably supported by Bukhari, who got a couple of wickets, and Wales in their chase.
Yeah, 258 for 8. They were in the chase of 262 but fell short of 3 runs. Bukhari showing all-round display, 59 from 44. That was a blistering knock. As well as Holiday opened the innings with the captain, scored 56, as well as Ivan 47. With the bowling in hand, Javed picked up 4 crucial wickets of Wales in his pocket, as well as Muhammad Hafiz picked 2 wickets for 66 and Mohammad Jafar 1 for 30. So the result is Pakistan won by 3 runs.
So that wraps up proceedings on day 1. Some interesting clashes. There were 6 games played, and at Bloomfield, where the curators are watering, getting the wicket ready for the next game to be held. That's tomorrow, where Wales will take on Canada. Until then, it's goodbye from us, from thepapare.com. And we say goodbye to our viewers. We'll have you all tomorrow with yet another exciting game.
Goodbye.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ, යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialogue Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.